How is everyone? We got Mark, we got Tori, we got Teresa. Who's all here? Hey, Samantha, how are you? Thank you, buddy, for coming. Hubby works tomorrow, so I got to try to be a little bit quieter. Got to laugh quietly later. What are you guys all up to? They brought the right one this time. Woohoo! Doing pretty good, Mark. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Busy, 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 but that's never a bad thing, I guess. I'm working on a mosaic blanket. Awesome, Samantha. What colors are you using? Hey, Suze. How are you? Top up my cocktail here. So what's in everyone's cup? What's everyone working on? What's on your hooks? Or if you're not hooking something, whatever else. Hey, Cuppy. How are you? What are you up to? Light purple and light blue. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Can't go wrong with those colors. Okay, so if ever I'm too quiet and you can't hear me well, let me know, because I'm going to try to keep my voice down a little bit. I think I just heard the bedroom door. I think Cubby went to bed, which for him is actually kind of late. Mark's sipping on some Diet Pepsi. So my voice just didn't do the awe of the awesome. Awesome. There we go. My voice only works when it wants to. Oh my goodness. Whew. It was like a sauna in here yesterday and for a few days. So like finally caved and turned the heat down a little bit. And then decided to get colder outside and now I'm freezing. It says nothing right now. Okie dokie. My fourth poncho and water in my cup. Awesome. That's a lot of ponchos. You make them for anyone in particular or just because you like making them? What am I working on right now? Aside from my cocktail, I might as well show Mark now. I'm getting farther along on his blanket, the corner to corner I'm making for Mark. I don't know if I can get the full size of it so far. Hang on. Which way does it go? Until it's done, it's hard to tell which way it goes. I think it goes this way. I don't even know. Which way does it go? I think it goes this way. Coming along. Yeah, slowly but surely. And cracking away at it whenever I'm watching TV with hubby, but geez Louise. Tangling everything up. Oh, thanks, Mark. Thanks, Samantha. I did get your mug. Oh, you got the mug. Awesome. I heard from Teespring that they're actually kind of small mugs, though. Is it big enough for you, I hope? Can't hook for a while because I have shingles and it's affecting my whole life. Yeah, I saw that post about that. Jeez Louise. Like, is there anything else you can catch, Tori? Jeez. Oh, goodness. Could that be affecting your wrist too? Like, is that what's causing the internal pain? Or is that carpal tunnel mixed with the shingles? Thanks, Mark. I'm glad you like it. The first one I was making, I don't know, I held it up. Maybe I told you this already, I don't know, but I was trying to like ombre the yellows into the blues, and I looked it up, and I started with like the dark yellow, and I'm like, it looks like a fried egg. I can't send him a fried egg blanket, so that's why I started over. Yeah, it should be approximately a twin size when I'm done. Yeah, still not done. It's still got a ways to go, but for gifts, it's the Tulip Granny Square Poncho by Wilma Westenberg. Never heard of her. It sounds pretty. Anything tulips are pretty. You tell you sure have. For real, she's got like the worst luck. Carpal tunnel mixed with the shingles. Jeez Louise. That is craziness, Tori. Yeah, so when I'm done with the blanket, it's even as it is, it's like taller than me. But like from corner to corner. So when I'm done, the rest of it, it should be about, I don't know, Wide enough to fit over a twin, I hope. Oh, hey, Jessica. How are you? Well, thanks for popping in, even if you can't stay long. What you sipping on? What you working on? Where'd I put my vape? There it is. Oh, my goodness. So it's probably not going to be on later, but I figure it's been a while because the Twisted Fiber Friends things have been taking up a lot of my like a lot of prep work and stuff. So I haven't found a lot of time to come live. So I figured it's been a while since I did my own live. So I'll at least pop in for a little bit. Kind of, whoa, almost spilled my cocktail. That's a no-no. No spilling cocktails. Yeah, so it's kind of like spur of the moment thing. Normally I'd be watching TV with hubby until he went to bed, but yeah, I'll come live because he hasn't been catching up on his hockey news lately. So I didn't really prep anything, any conversation stuff. Do you guys have any questions for me? Anything you want to know? I will be going to bed soon so I can go dumpster diving tomorrow. Awesome. Hope you find some good stuff. Oh, Susie Raid, woohoo! Hi, Frozen. I like raids. Lady downstairs is on a rampage. She's going to get somebody. Hey, Paige. Yeah, I don't remember seeing you in any of my lives. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Hey, Margaret. Thanks for the raid, Jill. I don't know if you're here yet, so I'll thank you again when I see you. Also heard about you from Floozy. Awesome. I'm glad you guys made it over. What are you guys sipping on, or what are you guys working on? Everyone's saying hi to anybody. That's awesome. I just showed the blanket I was making for Mark. A lot of you have already seen this too, but I'm working on a new wrap pattern. So that's what that looks like. That's how it's coming along so far. I'm gonna make it a little wider. So I'm gonna write that up soon. Actually, I have 2 wraps to write up. But when the creative juices flow, you do it. Otherwise, you'll forget what you had in mind, and you lose the inspiration. And so I put everything down when I have a new idea, just to like at least work up a swatch of it. Dark chocolate raspberry coffee. I'm working on my Christmas granny stitch blanket. Awesome. That sounds yumminess. Oh, Margaret's in bed. She's still trying to be quiet then. Mark says he might still be releasing a second book. Time and money will tell that tale. Well, fingers crossed. Frozen's working on a corner baby blanket. Awesome. Thanks, Paige. I want to say Joanna, or is it Johanna? Do you pronounce the H in your name? Thanks for coming. Finishing up my night at work. Ooh. Well, drive safely home. Thanks, Frozen. Looking forward to seeing it in my mailbox. Tori won't stop dropping that hint. Oh my goodness. Hope anyone doesn't mind my vaping for any of the newbies. It's my jam, trying to quit smoking, so. Thinking about crocheting a unicorn. Awesome. Like amigurumi? Cool. How big? Like a small one, a big one? Hey, Tankamo. Please read. Please check out my comment further above, just in case you missed it. Oh, hang on. The one about the second book, or above that? The last one I see, other than hi to people, about the book. Let me see. What did I miss? And hi to anybody. Oh, I might be working. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. I might be working with David Browning on a full narration and project of my book reviewing on his YouTube channel. I need to work out some more details yet. Oh, that's awesome. That'd be great if you get that going. Very cool. What did I miss? Small one. Okay. That sounds super cute. Did you just say it's possum? I didn't, but why not? Anything goes at a cocktail lounge. At least I don't think I did. Did anyone else hear that? I don't think I did, but who knows? My mouth has a mind of its own sometimes. Everyone's still saying hi to anybody. Awesome. That one I know I didn't have a P in there. How you been, Teresa? I don't have any music on. It's very quiet in here, especially with hubby going to bed. Well, quiet other than the noise from downstairs. But I've been jumping from live to live. Started with alt nuts. Oh, I love her. Then fiber floozy, and now here. Nice to meet people. Yeah, awesome to meet new hearing people. Yeah, it's been a while since I went to alt nuts. It's what's her name again? Not Kayla. What is it? Why can't I remember her name? I think it starts with a K. But I love her. She's awesome. I want a dungeon too. Hey, Niecy. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm missing anybody. Hey, Patsy. I'm good. How about you? Kayla. See, I knew it was a K word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love her. Anyone that doesn't know alt knots, like, check her out. She's awesome. Yeah, so hi to everyone coming in. And for the newbies, I always say, if I miss your comment, just say, yo, Coco, read my comment, because sometimes it'll just fly by and I'll miss it, but I don't mean to. I like to acknowledge everybody. It's just me, or is like my mouth not in sync with my voice? I think my computer's lagging. Should have rebooted before I went live. Oh well, I'll do that for the next one. So aside from those two things that I showed, what I've been working on is just some Twisted Fiber Friends stuff. Working on a slideshow. Well, not a slideshow, like a PowerPoint presentation for next Sunday's, what do you call it? Episode. So yeah, that's been taking up a lot of time, but I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I didn't want to wait till the last minute this time, so I'm just trying to get out of the way. Oh, I love the color too. That, and it does taste good, but the color helps with why I like it. By the end of the night, oh, it's already started. My tongue's already blue. It's called Beach Day Every Day, Berry Beach. Super yum. Can't drink, but I'm covered. Covered in what? Looks okay? Okay, good. Still saying hi to anybody. Trying to get the kids to lay down for bed. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Teresa. Episode sounds like fit as in Caesar. Oh my goodness. That's how it feels sometimes. Like I have such, like I go live all the time. I do my videos and stuff. But for whatever reason, right before we hit go live for Twisted Fiber Friends, I have like a mini panic attack. And I don't know why. I think maybe it's because like there's actual content there that needs to be like addressed. And like I'm like, don't forget something, don't forget something. It's like I have a mini panic attack right before we go live for that every time. Oh, thanks, Lori. Yeah, it's super convenient because like, well, it's still up there from last Sunday's episode, but yeah. So whenever I need it, it's there. I don't have to like drag it out. I'm not gonna lose it in that little skinny container. It's there, ready to be used whenever I want. Well, sweet dreams, Jessica. Thanks for coming. Okay. Everyone's still saying hi to people. Oh my goodness. So anyone that just came in, what's in your cups and what are you working on? But I do good. I try. Take a deep breath, put myself together, or get myself together, and push forward. Teresa's saying to welcome in to the newbies and lurkers. Abso-freaking-lutely. And the usual suspect. Wow. Suspects. See, and that's another thing too. Like, I'm less worried about screwing up my words on here because, like, it's expected. It's expected here. Like, I don't like to like mix my words up and stuff over there because it's supposed to be like serious and teach you stuff. But this is like just fun time. Yes, Guppy, thanks. Don't forget the tummies, guys. Very much appreciated. Let's see, what else have I been up to? I'm trying to clean up and stuff around the house because it's been a while. Got away from me. So my ADHD doesn't help. So when it becomes overwhelming, you just like put the blinders on and pretend the mess isn't there until it gets out of control. And it's like, okay, I really got to do something about it now. So that's where I'm at. So the kitchen's almost clean, which was a biggie. So slowly but surely getting my life back together. Nice to hear that you're trying to quit smoking, Coco. Thanks, Mark. I have the occasional cigarette, not because I need one, but sometimes I need to charge my vape, or I charge my vape in here, and if I go to bed, sometimes I bum a smoke off hubby after extracurriculars because my vape's not there. But I haven't needed an actual cigarette in several months now. So the next step is next time I buy vape fluid, I'm going to lower my nicotine level again. So hopefully eventually get down to 0 milligrams. And then it's just a matter of breaking the actual puffing habit. I won't be having any nicotine fits anymore. So that'd be awesome. We're wing it girls. Yeah, exactly. I'm never serious over there. They would worry. But don't get me wrong. I have some fun too. But when it's like time for me to like present the info, I want to make sure I give accurate info. So, oh my goodness. I know what I mean by blinders. Have blinders. Yeah. Yeah, big time. What's your topic for next live, Fiber Sister? Toasted Fiber Friends, next week we're talking about blocking. Blocking work and why you would, why you wouldn't. Different ways to block. What blocking techniques to use for different fibers and such and such. That's where I've gotten so far in the research. Because I personally have never blocked anything ever. Just because I've never really made anything that needed it. But so I have like a lot of research involved in figuring out, make sure I give out accurate info. But I think I might, if I have time, I'm going to make a couple of crochet swatches and a couple of knit swatches. Because it does seem more predominant in the knitting field because it does tend to curl more and there's more intricate patterns that you would want to stretch out and stuff. So if I have time, with 3 different fibers, I'll try to make some swatches of both and block them in different ways. So I can show you the comparison. I did find some pictures that I can show, but I don't know, like just in case of copyright and stuff, I'd rather have my own pictures. So we'll see. Actually supporting some new YouTube channels these days, mainly still to avoid that D word that most, if not all, YouTubers hate. What's the D word? I can't think of the D word. Yeah, I can't even. Oh, hey, Julianne, how are you? I'm a blockhead. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think I need to clean my glasses. I first read I'm a blackhead. I'm like, what? That's so random. But I'm assuming Julie means that she blocks her items. Do you still have a neighbor? I'm assuming because you're not in orange. Oh, yes. She's still there. And she's been on a rampage lately. Yeah. It's another reason I haven't come on. Like, she's just in such a bad mood that I don't like to come on here when I'm in a bad mood. Oh, okay. That D word. Okay. There's just so many words that start with D. I didn't know where to go. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, spread the love, Mark. Always spread the love. Yeah. I hear her yelling again right now. Oh, and it used to be she would just like Like, she's just got that harsh voice that just, when she screams, she sounds like 10 Karens put together, if you know what I mean. Like one of those like psycho screaming at the top of your lung Karens. But, so it was always her yelling at her brother, who was always helping her out. So I don't understand that relationship, but I try to stay out of that. But I think she's got a boyfriend or something, or a friend that comes over who yells at her that way. So it's like, it's never ending now. There's two of them. Charlie Brown, my favorite blockhead. I do have a Facebook group. It's this one is for me. There's not a lot going on there because I've been so busy with Twisted Fiber Friends. But my personal Facebook is Cocktails Crochet. Like no and, just Cocktails Crochet. But Twisted Fiber Friends, it's Twisted Fiber Friends. At some point, Nightbot, I believe, will drop the link for the Facebook group for Twisted Fiber Friends. Definitely more going on there than my personal one. Yeah. I barely have time for like that one, never mind too. So I do have a few members of my personal one. Maybe if it got bigger, it would more be going on, I guess. But I don't have that many members there, so not a whole lot. But there's definitely a lot going on. Free patterns and stuff, like whenever we're doing cals and stuff, there's patterns and what we're doing, pictures of our cals, all in the Twisted Fiber Friends Facebook group. So yeah, definitely join over there. Oh, you going at night? Night, Margaret. Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate it very, very much. Working on the second bod square. Very cool. I haven't tried those yet. Let's see. One last time. Happy birthday, Sandra C. Happy birthday, Sandra. Oh, there she is. Hi, Sandra. Happy birthday. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Everybody saying hi and good night to certain peoples. Has anyone here not been to one of the Twisted Fiber Friends episodes? If I were on my other phone, just post them. Oh, the links. Oh, no worries. At some point, I'm pretty sure I saw Nightbot drop something, so I think Nightbot is active, so he'll drop the link at some point. You've never been? Okay, just come check us out. We're on every Sunday at 4 Eastern. We talk about all kinds of stuff. And like, I think we're starting a new cal this week also. And like I said, we're talking about blocking this week. But if you want to look back for some info, we've talked about gauge swatches. What else? Different tools of the trade. Wow, we've done 8 episodes and I can't even remember everything we talked about. But yeah, it's fun and it's live. So we interact. Any questions we answer in the moment. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. You should come by sometime. Donna hasn't either. Well, you're all welcome to join us anytime. The day is almost over. Well, it's not over till it's over, Sandra. Okay. Well, there's the Twisted Fibers Friends merch link, so that means the Facebook group and all that will come at some point too. So cool. Nightbot's definitely working. Because sometimes he goes on strike without telling me in advance. Yeah, just some Twisted Fiber Friends stuff. I do have a few more of my own coming up. I think I need to. I have so much stuff in my Teespring that I think it's overwhelming. Like I have so many items of each design. So I think I need to narrow it down to like just a select few items with different designs because there's just so much stuff in there. So yeah, but yeah, I have some new ones coming too. Let's see. I've been watching on replay because Sundays are hard. It's my only lazy day. Yeah, you take your lazy days, hon. We all need those. My lazy day is usually the Monday after, for as long as I'm at home. But are you doing the cal on Sunday, Coco corner to corner? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do something corner to corner. I'm not sure what yet. We have a couple of ideas, but yeah, it'll be corner to corner. There's a word I can't think of now. We're gonna make something out of corner to corner, basically. But we'll let you know on Sunday what it is, and I'll post everything in the Facebook group also. Have you decided on the future of your Patreon memberships? I don't know. I I think I'm going to make a few changes to it. I've been looking into it, and I think I need, I don't know, like as much as I don't want, like when I finally do get monetized, I'm getting a lot closer. I'm thinking last I checked, I was 838 subscribers. I mean, I don't really want the memberships on YouTube, but I mean, I don't know. It's more fun for the people involved, I guess, because they get the, they're highlighted in the chat and the super chats are like shown right away. And so I don't know. We'll see. Haven't decided yet, but I definitely want to do more with the Patreon. Yeah. If you have any suggestions, please throw them at me, Mark. Like for real. I'd love to check it out. I've only ever done the Alt Knots lives, but I just made a Facebook to join my favorite YouTubers groups. Awesome. Well, that's great. We'd love to have you, Paige. Sometime I don't know about Carrie because there's 3 of us combined, and every week we alternate whose channel we're on. But what do you call it? I know Froggy generally sets her lives to you have to be a subscriber for at least 20 minutes before you can post. Let's see, that's Mark's link. I don't know if Carrie does, but yeah. So maybe I don't have her link offhand, but it's Froggy Went to Knitting and Carrie the Yarny Elephant. If you subscribe to them, you'll be able to post. Next week, we're actually on Carrie's. We were on mine this week, this past Sunday. So next Sunday, we're on Carrie's channel. Here, I'll write it out. Carrie the Yarny Elephant. And their links will drop too. Nightbolt will drop their links at some point too. And Froggy Went to Knitting. Those are the 3 of us that are involved in that. It's tax season too. Don't remind me, Mark. I think I missed a couple of comments. Let me go back here. Oh, Patsy said she'll be there. Awesome. That Nightbot likes to call no show. What do you mean, Lori? Call no show. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see. I read that one. It's been a good day. Daughter made a fudge. Ooh, fudge. You had me at fudge. Fudge pie. Grandson and his girlfriend brought me a cake and flowers and got an air fryer. Ooh, good day. Great family. That sounds awesome, Sandra. I'm tempted to try an air fryer. I've never tried one. Have you, tried it yet? I'd probably cook anything random the second I got one, just because. Get that membership. Patreon for now, Coco, but I may have to cancel it given financial strains lately, inflation, interest rates. Oh, no worries, hon. No worries. Not good stuff. Oh, Mark, you do what you got to do. Got to pay your bills before you can help other people out, man. Totally get it. I do appreciate you being there for as long as you have been, though. Oh, hey, Craig. How are you, sweetie? What have you been up to? Fudge pie, right? Let me see. Oh, my goodness. Don't forget time changes. Don't remind me. I hate the spring one. You lose an hour. I guess you don't really lose an hour, but you lose an hour of sleep in the morning. Oh, Tori's in the house. There she is.
Hello.
How are ya?
How are you?
Let me just catch up real quick here. Got as far as unboxing the air fryer. Oh my goodness. No call, no show is when an employee does not show up for work and does not call. Oh, yes. Yes, Nightbot is no call, no show sometimes. Yeah. Now I get it. I've had a few cocktails, so you'll have to excuse me. My brain is not functioning at full capacity. I actually can't believe I got those words out properly. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Mark's saying to feel better soon.
Thank you. I will, eventually.
I hope so. Just one thing after another with Tori, man. Yeah, she got the Rona.
It hasn't been a fun year.
And then some random weird lung infection that she shot was the Rona again, and now shingles. Like frick, man.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it's worse on, what do you call it? Messenger video chat. Because I hear you fine, like, right, like when we were in StreamYard too with Froggy after the Twisted Fiber Friends. We heard you fine. I think it's just a
Well, I
Facebook
set up
Messenger
my
thing.
headset for this, and I should be hearing this through my headset, and it's not going through my headset. It's just going through the phone.
Okay. I'll hear you fine.
But yeah, I'm on like 6 different medications right now for the shingles, and
It's a lot of
yeah,
medication.
I'm gonna be off for a couple months.
Paige says, cute cat. How many do you have now? 5 or 6?
I'm back up to 7.
Just back up to 7. Yeah. You'll see them jumping around. They let themselves in and out the window.
We rescued the one that just came down from the window. Her name is Tuesday, and we rescued her. And we just rescued Mika as well.
Cool. And Craig says, was experimenting on combining s'mores with Rice Krispies. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Did it work out? You got me intrigued. Okay, headed to bed. Good night. Night, Tank. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming. Here and see you fine, Tori. Yeah, Mark's here and seeing you fine too.
So I picked up some books today.
What was that? Sorry?
I said I picked up some books today.
Oh, cool. And Paige says, never too many cats.
No, never too many cats. It said that it was $5.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one here, because that one's a knit book. This one here is a crochet book.
Okay.
Crochet wraps. And it said that it was $11.99 and it went down to clearance at $10.
Oh, wow.
And I was going to walk away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
$11.99 to $10 isn't a huge clearance amount.
No. So I took the books to the scanner and I scanned them. $1.19.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a discount.
So I bought them all.
Yeah. I'll take all the books.
Yeah, I'll take all the books.
Take my money. Oh, yes. Craig says the first batch was an epic fail. I think I have a workable recipe. That will be on the channel soon. Awesome. That sounds like my first attempt at baking my own bread made of brick. But after that, they were awesome.
Well, that's like
made a great smelling brick.
Rhubarb pie when I made it with my sister when I was younger. The first one turned out absolutely wonderful. Then I tried to make one by myself afterwards, and it was really bad. Like worse than worse.
Hey, Sarah. What are you drinking? My spouse has started to guess. It's my usual. Beach day every day. Very beach. Again, not opposed to sponsorship. Just saying.
Just saying. Love it.
Just saying. They're like, you're going to drink it anyway. And you keep telling them, why should I have to pay you to do it?
No, I don't have my
like
computer on,
party
so I
mix.
can't see the chat.
What was that?
I said, I don't have my computer on, so I can't see the chat.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know if anyone says something. Yeah.
Okay.
What did I miss here? Love a good deal, especially books. Agreed, Paige. Agreed. Mark also agrees. And we thought it was a Blue Lagoon. I've been tempted to try that because, like, my whole Christmas theme is blue and silver and white. So I wanted like a blue cocktail just because I'm very matchy and anal. So, but now there's these, so I don't need to. But I do want to try one day, a Blue Lagoon. Has anyone here heard from No, I haven't heard from him in forever. Has anyone else heard from Frenchie?
No.
No. Hope she's okay. I know, I remember the movie Blue Lagoon. That's an oldie. Yeah, Blue Lagoon movie. Jeez Louise. I think Brooke Shields was like in her teens anyway. Yeah, that's forever ago. Yeah. Anywho, got a scoot. Hope you all are doing okay. Stay stitching and safe. Take care. Oh, well, thank you so much, Craig, for stopping by. You stitch away and take care of you. I'll keep an eye out for that recipe. It sounds yum yum. And
So
yes.
I put a couple posts on my community board.
Yay, yes. Anyone that doesn't know, she finally got her community tab.
636 subscribers right now. Awesome. And I thank Crystal from Bag O' Day Crochet, because if it wasn't for her, I would not have gotten over 500. She is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
And you
Would
haven't
have eventually, but she
out,
definitely fast forwarded that.
oh yeah, big time. So I posted the upcoming auction on my community board, and if anybody wants to make a donation to the auction, they just have to email me at Polly's Crochet Creations at yahoo.com. It's all on my community board.
Yes, we're looking for item donations to auction off. We're getting closer though, thanks to Crystal. Also, her GoFundMe has gotten skyrocketed also. So we don't have as much to raise on that day.
GoFundMe has gotten up to $1,900.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
So I am, like I said, I can never ever, words cannot express how much I greatly appreciate everybody in the Yarna community, and how much I greatly appreciate Crystal from Bag O' Day Crochet.
Yeah,
she has been
rock.
absolutely wonderful.
Yeah,
definitely. And Coco and Froggy.
Yeah, the auction is going to be on Froggy's channel.
Yeah, on the 26th of March, between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is Coco's time.
Yes.
It'd be 12 to 2 our time.
Yeah, just going to catch up real quick. Sarah says, he says it's like, I'll call it Kool-Aid. Okay, must not be far from this then, because that tastes like alcoholic Kool-Aid too. You don't, well, it tastes like just Kool-Aid. You don't taste the alcohol really. Everyone's saying goodbye to Craig. What are everyone's favorite hooks? I'm obsessed with my oh my goodness. If I don't have my, since I started with my Clover and Merce page, I cannot use anything else. I cannot. I forgot them once, went and bought some regular steel hooks, and it was like torture. It was pure torture. I got her hooked. No pun intended.
You got me hooked.
Yeah. Yeah, but I love my Clover and Merce. What are everyone's, oh, I read that one. She was in the live about a week ago. Oh, was she? Okay. So at least she's okay. Suzanne saying for a friend she was in a live a week ago. Okay. That's good. Oh, are you saying later to other people, or are you saying later to us, Sarah? Okay, bye to Sarah if you are leaving, but you might just be saying goodbye to someone else too. I don't know. My hubby loves your storage. Well, thanks. I could use some more though, because yeah, I have like whip bags. I'm surrounded by whip bags.
Aren't we all?
Can someone link Tori's channel? I'd love to subscribe. Are you able to do that, or do you need me to look you up?
Well, I need you to do it because I don't have my computer.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I may lag while I'm doing it because my computer is, I don't know, doing weird things. I've been recording a lot from my security camera, and it's been sucking a lot of resources. Won't be long. Be right back with you.
And if you need me to do it, I'll grab my computer.
I always search Tori first. It's not that.
Polly's Crochet Creations.
I know it. I know that. My fingers don't realize it right away.
Oh, you knew it, but your brain can't connect to your fingers to type it.
There's a delay between like my fingers and my brain.
Not enough cocktails, Coco. Need more.
Oh, okay. So it is Sarah leaving. Okay. Oh no, she's not leaving. I'm getting mixed emotions. Oh, Sarah did it. Frickin' frick. Thanks, Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah.
I did it also, but Sarah beat me to it like forever ago. Amen to Clovers. Right.
It's so difficult doing things left-handed.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, she was saying later to Craig. Okay, that's what I thought. But then other people are saying bye, so I'm like, I don't know. Bye. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, my goodness. Paste the link. So I very much appreciate that, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. You're awesome.
I have 41 subscribers on my YouTube channel now, but no content. Well, maybe without even being on camera, you can create content just reading some of your poems from your book, then dropping your link, and maybe they'll get more book sales.
Yes, you could do that.
Yeah. Just thought. Oh, Paige is a lefty crocheter. Super cool. I was trying to teach, like, when I was in carpentry school, on lunch, I think 2 or 3 days a week, I can't remember, I had like a crochet class because like they were very into mental health and stuff at the school. So, and the guidance counselor was like crochet is great for, you know, whatever. So I held a crochet class and I had a lefty in there, and sitting across from her wasn't good enough. So I literally had to teach myself how to crochet with my left hand in order to teach her how to crochet. It was so weird.
I tried crocheting with my left hand this morning.
Yeah.
No, didn't work.
It takes a while to get used to, for sure.
Well, my brain couldn't comprehend how to do everything in reverse.
Yeah. It's like your brain's
So,
saying, no, it's this way. Remember? But like, no, I want to do it this way now.
well, then I keep, I have the virus shell that I'm working on that I had to stop.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, well, I'll try and do it left-handed, do the row left-handed. Yeah, no. I couldn't comprehend how to put the hook in the stitch, wrap it around, and then pull it up.
Yeah, it took like an entire night for me to figure it out. Like just trying and like to get it to the point where I wouldn't screw her up with her watching me.
Yeah.
I know, still like super slow, but that's good because I was teaching her. So she might have just thought I'm going slow to show her, but I'm going slow so I don't screw up.
So how good are you at knitting?
Me?
Yeah.
I know how to do it. I'm getting better slowly. I'm not a pro, and my stitches aren't perfectly uniform yet, but they're getting there. Why? What's up?
So you want a book for the future?
Sure. Book to the future.
Timeless christening sets.
Awesome.
And it's a knitting book.
That may come in handy one day when one of my...
Many children have their children.
Yes, one day.
There's some beautiful, beautiful outfits. Like, sometimes I wish I could knit, but I really don't have the patience.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to it. I agree, Teresa. It would be awesome to hear it from the author. I tried to learn as a child, but they only teach me right-handed, and I gave up. I learned as an adult from left-hand tutorials finally. Awesome. I'm glad you finally figured that out, because crocheting is so calming. Once you get used to it, I mean, it's a little frustrating at first when you're first learning, but once you get it, it's like...
When I first started crocheting, I just slip stitched, and I thought that was crocheting. I thought I had it all down pat, just that slip stitch. And then a friend asked if my friend could do mermaid tail blanket for her daughter. So I asked her, and she says no. I said, well, just send me the pattern, and I'll see what I can do. I looked at the pattern, and I'm like, okay. Then I had to watch videos on the other stitches in order to do the pattern. So I managed to do a mermaid tail blanket for my friend for her daughter's for Christmas, and attach the tail to the bag with only 10 stitches.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, Cuppies is saying Granny D reads books and has chapters posted on her stay home, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, Granny D does that too, for sure. That's where David Browning comes. Oh, okay. So you're okay. Yeah. Brain fart. Forgot about that now. He may narrate my entire book on his YouTube channel. I'll keep you posted though. Hopefully it's less expensive doing it this way rather than an audiobook. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how many subs he has, but that's quite a few listeners. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Very cool. Okay. I will have to show you my leg warmers, Coco. They're oh so warm. Ooh, I'd love to see them. I've been throwing for 37 years, and it took Coco explaining Continental for me to get it. And it wasn't even like a straight up tutorial either. It's like this. This is how I was showing it. Oh my goodness. David is a fine narrative reader, though, given his Sunday poetry readings, which now are live. Yeah, I can see him doing a good job with that, but maybe every now and then sneak in a Mark narrated one. Just saying.
You can do it, Mark. I know you can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
She is a wonderful narrator as well. Yes, she is. Hey, Colleen, and everyone in the chat. How are you? Thanks for coming. What are you up to?
Hi, Colleen.
This frame looks nothing like it did in my Photoshop. I did literally like, there was 3 minutes to going live, and I quickly made an overlay. And it was supposed to look like a neon light, but it does not. It just looks like a purple frame.
That's okay.
Next time. I'll get it right next time. Hey, Darian, how are you, sweetie? Thanks for coming.
Well, you totally surprised me that you came live tonight. Like, you didn't even message me beforehand.
It was kind of last minute. Like, I was thinking about it, and normally I sit with hubby and watch TV. That's like hubby time after work and supper. But then he goes, I haven't caught up on my hockey news and stuff in a while. So I'm like, all right. I was actually going to go live earlier, but Jill was on. So I'm like, okay. I looked at her channel. I'm like, she tends to go live for about 2 hours. So I set it for 10 because she went on at 8. So here I am.
The procrastinator.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
I didn't want to go on live while she was live too. Plus, Cindy was live too. I don't know. Cindy might still be live, but Cindy and Jill were both on. So I'm like, I'm not gonna like go live right now. I'll wait till 10. I'll be patient.
I just wait for Coco's lives. Because I love Coco's lives.
Sorry, they've been few and far between lately, but I'm gonna get back to it. I know. I've been so tired with everything that I'm just like, but I have to set aside a do nothing day and just a Coco go live day at least once a week.
Yeah. Well, and it's like me, right? I haven't been on YouTube for a while, and like now you guys know the reason why I haven't been on YouTube. I've been fighting this for 3 weeks. I went to the hospital 3 weeks ago because my wrist was bothering me, like my whole arm was bothering me. So I went to emergency, and the doctor in emergency 3 weeks ago diagnosed it as carpal tunnel. Then I went to the company WCB doctor, right? Because it was getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the WCB doctor, and he diagnosed it as carpal tunnel. And he said that the rash that I had was eczema. So he gave me eczema cream. I used the eczema cream for almost 2 days, and it was getting worse. The rash was getting worse. It was actually going up my hand. Mm. So I stopped the eczema cream medication on the Saturday, and then the pain just got really bad on Sunday. And then Monday morning I called work and I said I can't come in because I'm in too much pain. And they told me to go to the hospital. So I went to the hospital. And the first doctor that I seen, he looked at my hand, and within 2 seconds, he says, "You've got shingles." And I'm like, "What? Don't tell me that."
Yeah.
He says, "I'll get a second opinion." So he had a dermatologist come in, looked at my hand, 2 seconds, "You got shingles." So.
Really makes you wonder where some doctors get their degree from, right?
Oh, I know. Like, if they had to pick this up 3 weeks ago, I wouldn't have been in excruciating pain for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I don't wish this on my worst enemy. Like, this is the worst thing that anybody could get, because it's the nerves. It attacks the nerves. And sometimes it could take anywhere from 2 months to 6 months to get over the nerve pain.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Oh, Margaret's back. Welcome back. Margaret can't sleep. Trying to remember my grandma baby sweater set. It's been a lot of years. Wow. Well, I guess. Were you a baby? Or was it for one of your kids? I wouldn't remember if it was for me. Teresa was playing to Mark that throwing you work the yarn, continental you work the needle. Right. And Darian saying hi to everybody. Everyone's saying hi to Darian. Yes, ladies, I could definitely narrate my work myself, but honestly, my voice on audio has always sounded awful given my nasal tone. I just think that it wouldn't go over that well. Honestly, Mark, though, I mean, I've never actually heard you speak, but for the majority of my life, I've hated my voice. Because your voice sounds different to you than it does to other people. Because you're hearing it through your head, not just like from your ears. So yeah. So it was always weird, like, because of what I hear, and then I hear myself recorded, it's totally different than what I hear in my brain. So I'm like, that's just weird. I don't like it. And like, I was almost never on video growing up unless I had to be. And yet here I am. Yeah. Yeah, Teresa says, unlikely, Mark. I promise you, SJS is way worse. What's SJS? People are confusing me tonight. Make them stop, Tori.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Cuppy said, I promise you, SJS is way worse. I don't know what that is. Okay, y'all. I've got to go to bed. Good night. Night, Lori, if you're still here. Thanks for coming. Mark saying, understood, Coco.
I'm not going to disagree with anybody on their opinion, but if you have ever given childbirth, shingles is 100 times worse. And it's a constant 24-hour pain. Like, I haven't been able to sleep in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, I've had 3 natural childbirths. It's the worst pain I've ever had. So I can't imagine anything worse, but...
Multiply that by 10.
Okay. Steven Johnson syndrome. I don't even know what that is. Don't look it up. If you have a weak tummy. Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll wait till I haven't had cocktails then. I'll look it up tomorrow.
So you can get Blue Lagoon where you are, or is that only over in England?
Isn't Blue Lagoon a drinking mix yourself? Or maybe they make it pre-mixed now, but I know there's recipes online to make it yourself. The only ingredient I know is blue curacao.
Yeah, I've never actually, I haven't drank in 20 years, so.
Okay. I don't know.
Except for coffee,
pre-mixed or not.
water, and pop, and tea.
Yeah, but I've definitely seen mixing recipes online. I think it ends up working out. No, maybe it doesn't work out cheaper buying it like this. I don't know. I think maybe in the long run it'd be cheaper to mix it yourself. But this is just so handy. Crack the can, pour it in your glass.
Right?
What?
I said it all depends on how much alcohol you put in it, right?
Yeah, true story.
If you put this much in it, then it'll work out cheaper. But if you put this much in it, well...
Yeah, that's a true story. Marcus thanking Teresa for the explanation. Paige is asking, has anyone tried a boppy pillow or a crochet pillow to support their elbows while crocheting? I've tried a knitting pillow from Hobby, however you want to pronounce it. But I like the idea of one that goes around the waist. No, I haven't tried that. What I do, like I normally crochet in my office chair. And for me, like I crochet with my right hand. So when I'm crocheting, I'll actually have, because my armrests are adjustable, I'll have my right armrest one click above. So I'm a little higher up. And I mean, they are kind of, I put, you can't see it. I crocheted little fuzzy things over it to soften it a bit. But no, I have not tried that. But good tip, if anyone is having like, I don't know, sore arms, try having your dominant crochet hand a little bit propped up higher than your tension hand. It helps.
Well, right now I'm almost tempted to order one of those pillows.
Yeah. Sounds a bit like a breastfeeding pillow.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah. Blue Lagoon, you can buy it. Okay, you can buy them pre-mixed. Okay, good to know. Maybe we'll look that up one time. I looked it up because you said not to. It looks painful. Morbid curiosity, Teresa. Don't do it. We have to do it. Mark says, Teresa, I prefer throwing basketballs and continental breakfast. It is very, and it burns inside and out, not just out. Oh, goodness. Yikes. Paige, they are fantastic. Oh, the pillows. Okay. Whoa, went from like two totally different topics, and they are fantastic. And like my brain went to the wrong one. I'm like, what? But yeah, now it makes sense. I've readjusted in there.
The last couple of weeks, my arm from the shoulder and what is it? Shingles actually attacks the part of the body that's injured. If you're under a lot of stress, it'll come out, right? And from the shoulder all the way down into my fingertips, it actually feels like my arm is on fire.
That's horrible. I've never had either, but I've heard, the only one I've heard of is the shingles. I know it's super painful, but I never even heard of the other one though.
And I can't put any pressure on these 3 fingers here. I've been trying not to use my right hand because if I go to open a can, if I go to open a can, it's like excruciating pain because I had the blisters on my fingers.
Okay.
The tips of my fingers. So, yeah.
Oh, Sarah's making grilled cheese. Yum. Haven't had that in a hot minute. Okay, so Boppy is a breastfeeding pillow. Breastfeeding pillow. Jeez Louise.
Mr. Boo.
Like the Swedish chef. I don't know.
Blah, blah.
Oh, good night, Suzanne. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Suzanne.
For real, Teresa.
How come Teresa's not up here?
Which is your favorite? We've been talking about a lot of things now. I'm not sure what you're asking anymore. I'm afraid to answer till I know. From drinks to like 2 different like painful diseases to pillows, and I'm like, I don't know how to answer that now.
Oh. It's better not to answer.
Cuppy says shingles will pass at least like childbirth, though, right? Actually, isn't shingles like always there? It can keep coming back.
It can flare up. Like you said, having COVID twice last year, having the severe lung infection for two weeks in January, Blaze passing away, and then the carpal tunnel. It comes out when you're under a lot of stress.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
And some people, they go all their lives with not getting it. And then some people, it just, if there's an injured part of your body and you've been under a lot of stress and something, you could possibly get it.
With Tori's luck, something else will happen, which will make it come back.
And then I'll get it again, twice in 1 year. Wow.
Mark says, Tori, all I can add about shingles is that there is a vaccine, but doctors do charge patients for it. And that's what happened with my dad a few years back. Can you get the vaccine after having it, though?
Yeah, you can get the vaccine after you're better, but it's like $150, $200 to get the vaccine.
Okay. That's a bit weird in Canada.
And I have to find out, a lot of insurance companies do not cover the shingles vaccine.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Because it's like debilitating.
It is extremely debilitating.
Weird. See, Teresa's brain is working. She knew what she was talking about. They were talking about the pillows. And then she straightened that up after. Teresa prefers the boppy pillow. Oh. In all honesty, I'm trying to find your computer. Even roof shingles are better, just trying to lighten the mood around pain. True story, Mark. My stupid auto cucumber.
Oh,
For
that
those that
happened
are
to me.
new, that's what we call autocorrect here. We call it auto cucumber.
That happened to me. Maribel had mentioned said a comment or something like that. And I replied back and I said, it said Maribel. I thought it said Maribel. And I clicked on it and it freaking said Annabelle.
Oh,
And I'm like, she says, my name is Maribel. I'm like, oh, so sorry.
yeah, story of my life.
Not
My
intentional.
brain sees and picks up what it wants to, and then
Yeah.
it likes to make me say weird things.
Oh, yeah.
I can find secondhand boppy pillows for around $5, so I'm tempted to try that over Hobie's. Yeah, get the $5 one, give it a good wash, and if you don't like it, crochet like a cover for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teresa said I would,
And
Paige.
easy to crochet covers.
Yeah. Let's see. Mark says that's right, Tori. And the one day my ADHD has been beneficial, sort of. Yeah, every now and then it comes in handy, but oh, last night my ADHD had me working on the PowerPoint presentation for the blocking until like 4 a.m.
Oh,
Yeah, I got hyper focused. I did not realize how much time had passed, and yeah, so I went to bed at like 9 this morning. Got up at 4:30.
oh my God, girl.
Surprise! Here I am.
Well, I took my medication and I tried to lay down. And I did get a little bit of sleep, maybe an hour, and then the cat started bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was up all night. And I took 3 of the I can't remember the name of it. Oh, gabapentin.
Yeah,
I
I
took
wouldn't remember
300
that either.
milligram tablets, and it kept me up all night.
Jeez Louise.
And that's actually supposed to help with the pain.
That would be cute, Paige. Did it help with the pain though?
No, I was up all night.
No. Maybe take some time
As
to start
soon as I
working.
laid down, my arm would start to throb from the shoulder all the way down, and then it would start to burn, and then I had to get up.
Yeah, maybe it'll take a day or two to start working.
Yeah, well, I got a hold of my doctor's wife because she's a doctor as well, and she did a prescription for a 300 milligram tablet, so that I can actually take 300 milligram tablets 3 times a day.
Okay.
And I just have to progressively work my way up to the 300 milligram tablets.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, hope it works soon. Mark says, no. Ottawa Remakuk equals auto cucumber backwards. I love my eyes reading words backwards. Or even cheaper, buy a pool noodle and shape it with heat. Huh. Just curious if that would work. I don't know. With my luck, I'd melt the crap out of it.
Well, I know you can use pool noodles for baby beds.
Also good if you're out and about in the wilderness or on a boat and you're a girl that can't stand up to pee in the woods. Pool noodle slit along one side around a bucket is even more comfortable than a real toilet. Just saying.
Yep.
Lives are always relaxing and calming. Oh, thanks, Mark. Auto cucumber. Oh my goodness. Pages. Oh, Cuppy, that would work. It might be too skinny, but I do own the. Okay, you already own the pool noodles. Okay. How would you get it to stay shaped though? Like, would you have to put like a wire or something inside? Hey, Sandy. Darling, we're having a cocktail, and I just finished crocheting, and I felt compelled to celebrate with you. Well, cheers! Thanks for coming, Sandy. What are you celebrating? Coco, I like your shirt blouse as well. I love all the shades of red too. Red being my favorite color. Yeah, it's just a sweater, a button-up sweater. And it is more of the orangey, burgundy, burnt ochre color.
No, that's Sandy Crochet Canada.
What? Oh,
Is that Sandy Crochet
oh,
Canada?
left is right crochet with Sandy.
Left is right crochet with
Oh, I
Sandy.
forgot you can't see the chat.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. I better get off my butt and get the computer.
I learn more about you every day. It's usually TMI. 7 months.
I've learned a lot about her.
It's 7 months from today. I turn 49. Yes, my countdown is on.
49. Ooh.
That's Mark. Yeah. I keep forgetting you can't see the chat, so I got to remember to say who's saying what when I say it out loud.
I'm going to grab my computer so I can see the chat.
Okay. Sandy says, I'm celebrating the fact that you're here and that I can watch you. Oh, well, hugs back at you. Cheers, sweetie
Like
pie.
you said, we love you.
Oh, I love you guys too. I don't know why I stayed away for so long. I've got to make a point of it because I always feel better after coming live, but like working up to the live, I'm like, oh, I'm just so busy. Got time for it. You got to make time, man. Where does the time go for real, Mark? My brain still thinks I'm 25. Like, I kid you not. And that I do things I would do when I was 25. My body's like, what the frickin' frick are you thinking? Yeah.
I won't tell you what my brain thinks I am. I'd curse myself if I did that.
Like, it's gotten to the point where, like, I was putting, moving stuff from the washer to the dryer. Like, they're both front load. So I got on my knees because, like, I didn't want to bend over the whole time. And then I'm like, oh, frick, I got to get back up. So either that or crawl all the way to the couch. But I managed to hoist myself up. You really should do more lives with Cody Arnold. Hilarious stuff. I know. I think he got another internet line in at my parents' because he was having issues with internet cutting out for him at my parents' place because he lives downstairs. He's got like a little mini apartment down there. And but I think for work they brought in another line, so maybe his internet is more stable. Maybe I can convince him to at least do this because he lives about 45 minutes away from me, so it's not like he could just come here anytime he wants because he doesn't drive. But yeah, I would love to have him more. He's hilarious, especially if you give him some cocktails. He even tries to crochet when you give him cocktails. Or almost tries.
Oh, thank God! I was gonna crochet.
Oh, I love that kid. Shani says, oh, Coco, my brain thinks I'm 21. In reality, this year I will chronologically be 75. Oh my goodness. I never would have given you that. Wow. Yeah, I hate to see, like, I'm already having trouble. I hate to see what I'm going to be like at 75. Jeez Louise. I gotta get my butt back in shape. I was in such great shape before the Rona. And then I've been sitting on my butt for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I got so out of shape. And then I got the Rona. And I could hardly breathe. So, like, I gotta whip my butt back into shape.
Yeah, and that took a long time to get back to almost normal, isn't it?
Yeah. Mark's asking what my internet costs are in Quebec. Well, it depends who you go with. Right now, I'm getting hosed because there's only one option here. And I'm paying for 50 megs per second. I am paying just under $80 a month. But it's been about 15 months since I last asked because they've been putting in faster speeds, like more infrastructure here in this town. And if I can get it now, they also have up to 100 megs per second, which is actually $74 per month. So it's like I'm paying more for 50 than some people are paying for 100.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got to call them and figure out if it's come to this part of town yet. But normally it's a lot cheaper. Like before we moved out here, I think I was paying we were getting 30 megs per second, but we were paying like under $40 a month. So it depends who you go with. Oh, I'm in total shape. Pumpkin is a shape, right? Oh my God, I love you, Sandy. Oh. Oh, that's what I pay Coco, currently $7.7 monthly. Yeah, I'm assuming, well, Thunder Bay's probably gotten, that's where you're at, right? Thunder Bay? Must have gotten a bit bigger than it used to, but like you're way up there. So they probably don't have as much infrastructure out there either as they do down here, like near Montreal. Like the closer you are to Montreal, the more speeds you can get for cheaper. But now I moved a bit farther away even than the South Shore where I grew up. So it's just, the price went up. But on the other hand, I'm paying about, for this size place, probably close to like $700-800 less per month in rent. So yeah. Yeah, because I've got 3 bedrooms, plus my giant crafty room, which I think once upon a time used to be a living room, kitchen, living room, bathroom, and I'm paying $750 a month. So Canadian. So I can't complain, other than, comes with crazy people. But she wasn't here when I moved in. Yeah, so the savings in rent makes up for the higher cost of internet. But I really hope, I'm going to call on Friday to see if they've upgraded this area of town to see if I can get faster speeds too. Because depending what I'm doing, I lag sometimes. And other thing I've noticed recently in the past year is I can barely make it through the Twisted Fiber Friends without like my teeth floating, having to pee so bad. I used to be able to go, I used to go live like for 12 hours. I maybe went pee twice. But now it's like every hour and a half to 2 hours, like, should I go? Let's see here, what did I miss? I pay through my local ISP, T-Baytel, is Coco Thunder Base. Still, the infrastructure is in place for the most part. For all technology costs, Canada's rates are still the highest. Yeah, just generally in Canada, we're higher in everything. Internet, cell service. But I mean, we have, what is it, 10 times less? Like, we're like, what are we at, 30 million, I think, ish? Compared to 300 million ish in the US. So, like, supply demand, I guess.
What are you telling me to sign
Again, don't quote me on those numbers, but the comparison is approximately right. Whether or not the numbers are right. What speeds do you get though, Mark? Oh, Sarah's in the house. Hi, Sarah.
Yo ho ho, how's it going?
Hey,
Going good. How's you?
I'm doing good. I just finished eating supper.
Awesome. I was gonna say at 11, but no, you're like what, 2 hours ahead of me, right?
No, I'm at 10:14.
No. Okay, you're 1 hour. Yeah.
Behind you.
Chloe's 2 hours. You're 1 hour.
I'm 2 hours behind you, not ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Why is it telling me to sign in?
What?
This stupid thing is telling me to sign in.
Oh. 36
Well,
million.
tell it to do whatever else you want it to do.
10 times higher.
It's not working with me.
Yeah. See, I was close. Mark says 36 million in Canadian versus 10 times higher in the US. Yeah. See, so I was right with the 10 times. It was just like the 30 something. I was off. So I think I get brain points.
Stay long. I have
thanks
some
for
good
coming,
news,
though.
Coco, if you haven't heard.
What?
So I had a job interview yesterday.
Okay.
I have a second interview for that place tomorrow.
Ooh.
I got into college and I've applied for grant funding.
Oh, very cool. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
So I'll be working full time on top of going to school. Let's just pray that we can get some grant funding. And then, yeah, let's just say I may not be on very much.
Yeah. We'll see you next semester.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's only 10 months in school, though.
Okay. Is it full-time school, though? Is it like full-time and full-time, or?
Yeah, it would be full-time school and full-time work.
Holy frickin' frick, dude.
So what are you studying?
I've kind of done this before, though. And it would be for accounting.
Okay.
Good.
So by the end of there, I should actually have a job of what I want to be within.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah.
So,
But whether or not you've done it before, sometimes, like, I can do all kinds of stuff. I don't have a paper saying I can, though. You know?
right.
Sometimes you need that paper.
So this will teach me, it'll get me like the updates on Excel and Office and Access, you know, all of that stuff. So it'll get me the updated version, because the last time I did it was like before 2004.
Okay.
I need an
Not a
update now.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah. The look is different, but still the basics are still the same.
Exactly. And that's how I've been able to get through, was because I actually did take an Excel course, and that helped me literally through every job I've had.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, well, an update would be great.
Yeah.
And, you know, it'll just be something I want to do. It'll be, hey, yeah, you didn't graduate high school, but here, you did do this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like my official kick you to the face of my parents,
Yeah.
but to make me a better person at the same time, but silently do that, you know?
Success is the best revenge.
And that's what I want to do. Like, my husband, he's angry right now because his job sucks. He's the only income. So
Okay.
I'm doing my best, which, and you know what? It's understandable for him to be angry. But at the same time, don't forget what I did for you in the past.
Yeah.
You know? So it doesn't matter. Either way, if I can get grant funding for school, get them to pay that, that's over 14 grand.
Mm-hmm.
10 months of schooling. And if I have a job before then, I can try and buy a computer, because I need a computer. Like, to do all of this, I physically need a computer.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where it sucks. I don't have a computer. I have a tablet.
Yeah,
Ugh.
computers are definitely a necessity for school or any office work, really.
Well, and the thing is like, I tried to go get my GED. My dad even went and bought me the book. You know what I did?
Hmm.
I felt bad, but I tossed the damn book out.
How come? Because
I
your dad
couldn't
bought it, or
understand
because you
the
didn't want
damn
to do
thing in it.
it? Okay.
It didn't make sense. I tried, and I tried over, and it was just like, with not being able to ask questions, not being able to ask for help, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, and the weird thing too is, like, I graduated from high school. I try to help my kids with schoolwork, homework. I'm like, what the freaking frick is this stuff?
Exactly. And it's just like, if you actually taught people what they needed to know after school,
Yeah.
maybe things would be better. But I ended up out of my parents' house at 17. So what did I do? I was working 3 jobs, tried to go back to high school, and high school kind of lost.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel super bad. Like, I'm basically the reason Cody didn't graduate, because he was in grade 9. And then we moved to Edmonton, and they decided, well, we don't go by where you're at, we go by your age. So they threw him from finishing grade 9 to grade 11. So he didn't know what the frickin' frick was going on. And then we moved back, and then nobody knew where the frickin' frick to put him.
Oh,
And then
jeez.
he just kind of like fell through the cracks.
Oh, sleep well, Margaret.
Oh, sweet dreams, Margaret. Hope you have better luck this time falling asleep.
I have my TV on so I can see the comments faster.
Mhm. And the thing I found weird is if you move to Edmonton from Quebec, they will not allow you to take French. They just assume that you're too good at French to take a French course in high school there.
But isn't that the wrong thing to be thinking?
Yeah, because Christian, my middle son, his French sucked. He never did well in French. So he could have benefited. I mean, the French they teach there isn't great, but it was something, to keep his brain going with some French.
Yeah. The more you use it, the easier it is.
Yeah.
But the
Use it or
less
lose
you
it.
use it.
Yeah.
Whoa. What the
But also it would have helped with like for Cody, he is decent in French, but it would have helped like with averages, like you know what I mean? Grade averages. No. Hi Teresa.
I was just watching how my hair's looking out.
Hi, Teresa. How's it going, girl?
It's you. Wow, my voice is on strike now. Let's try this again. How are you?
I'm here.
I'm here.
You're alive. You're here.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I kept saying 2022 is going to be the year of like new beginnings for everything and everybody's going to be so much happier. And I was like,
No, nothing is ever going to be the same again, ever. We just
No.
make the best with what we got. Am I being too loud, baby? Yeah. I'm sorry. No, yeah.
yeah.
Too loud. I gotta whisper, guys. It's an ASMR channel.
You gotta move the computer closer so you can whisper.
Okay.
Just kidding, that's too close.
I got the mic.
Not
The
just kidding.
problem
That's
is when I laugh, I can't control the volume of my laughter.
Oh, I know. That's the problem.
No.
My husband, like everybody in my family, they're like, "Oh, you laugh too loud," because I'm really like when I let it go, you know I'm there.
Yeah.
And it's just like it sucks not being able to let it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Just
hold
I
it
want to
in.
go into the living room where he doesn't hear me, but
You
then I'll
you
be
can't
tackled by
hold
three
in
nipples.
giggles.
What?
You know what happens if you hold in a giggle, right?
Well, no.
You go on a giggle fit.
Nope. If you try and hold in a giggle, it goes south.
Oh. I've never held in a giggle. Well, that's a lie. I used to hold in giggles at church all the time. The most inappropriate moments. So I get giggle fits. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, like in a funeral, and you like get this random thought in your brain, and all of a sudden you're giggling, and you're like, sorry.
Yep.
It's not so bad when it's your own family, because then, like, people just figure, okay, she's lost it. That's okay. Par for the course. But yeah, someone else's funeral.
Yeah. I usually just bring up a funny memory about the person so that people just think I was having a great memory about that person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I remember when my Oma died, my dad's mom, and she didn't have a lot of, most of her friends had already previously died, and she didn't have a lot of friends because she moved here from Germany after my dad was born. So she didn't make a ton of friends. She had like a handful of friends. So it was and my dad and his sister were the only kids they had, and she never had kids. So it was basically and my aunt passed away first. So it was basically my immediate family, her husband, my Opa.
Oh, I love that.
I think 2 other friends. And the pastor of my church, he looks around, he's like, I think we're going to need some crowd control. We all just lost it.
Right?
You got to make light of horrible situations sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, fudge off.
Mark says, yeah, I dropped out of high school for medical health reasons. I did eventually get my grade 12 English and math, but that was way back in 2000. And now in 2022, with expenses continuing to, yeah, I hear ya. Back on courses.
See, what I'm trying to do, Mark, is get the government to pay my schooling.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for that too when I went back to carpentry school 2 years ago, and they did, but they go by, which is dumb, because they're like, the amount of money they give you, like some part of it's a loan, part of it's a bursary, like part of it's loan, part of it's like a grant, but they go by your previous year's income. I was working the previous year. Now I'm not. So I'm going to school full time. And the jobs I did in the past were like office work, which is the same time as school. So it's not like I could really work while going to school. So they literally gave me like $200 a month, which paid my gas to and from the school because it was 45 minutes away. Until that semester was done, and they looked back at the previous year and then said, okay, you didn't make any money the previous year, so now here's the actual amount you should have been getting all along.
Yeah, well, I'm going to talk
Ridiculous.
to a few people and have like a financial advisor help me out so that I can understand what the hell's going on and hopefully make the best decisions possible. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yes, Teresa has been upgraded. There's always a catch when it comes to anything government-related, finances and everything. Yeah, for real. That's why I said, like, I got a special grant, like some contest thing. You had to write, like, a ridiculous amount of essays and stuff like that, get teacher endorsement and stuff. And I won a $2,000 grant and a trophy for, it's called Chapeau les Filles, with hats off to you, for women in in school for male-dominated roles. But that just basically covered all the debt I racked up the previous year.
Right.
Thank God for that. Otherwise, I would have been screwed. Hey, Kat, how are you, sweetie?
Funny, I was just like, how did you know my cats are here? And I'm like, oh, right, comments.
And you got it on the big TV, girl.
I was crocheting. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Uh-huh.
Well, the only reason I can see the comments now is, number one, I have my computer on, and number two, I can't crochet.
Oh, yeah, that.
Well, back to what I was saying earlier. I got to pee, guys.
Okay, then run.
You got a tinkle?
I'll be back. I'm debating, too, like, while I'm doing that, should I attempt to bring my laptop and my camera
For what?
and everything else into the living room so I don't wake up hubby? He's literally, like, right on the other side of that wall. That's the problem.
You mean we get to see another room?
Well, maybe, unless the dogs knock you over, then you'll see nothing but my floor. But
Well, that's entirely up to you, my darling.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a you call.
okay, well, I'll go pee. I'll assess the situation. I'll come back with a decision.
All right.
I'll be back.
Have fun.
Okay. Well, not too
enjoy
much.
yourself.
I do not think I have been on YouTube long enough to be considered a YouTube queen, Mark. Just a
Come on.
thought.
Come
Yeah,
on.
but you'll be a queen in somebody's eyes.
I'm waiting for that day to come.
Hey, Lorna. All right, come here.
Oh.
You're the one who's asking for it. Let's go.
Yeah, this, Tori, these are amazing colors. Love
I
it.
love them. Like, what yarn is that?
This is just a Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo Stripes.
Yeah, we can't get that up here.
YouTube princess.
Honestly, I have no idea when I bought this.
Yeah. We get very little of those popping colors here, and that I'm surprised I found because I think I have a couple of those. But I'm surprised I actually found those here in Lethbridge.
Yeah.
When we go to Calgary tomorrow, I told my husband, I said I want to go yarn shopping before we leave. So we're
Heck
gonna try
yeah.
and hit the Michaels on the way out if we see it.
I have way too many things to do. I have way too many projects. I was like, what can I do while I'm on the panel that I probably won't mess up?
Mark
Like I
says,
said,
"Here,
that was
kitty,
gorgeous. I
kitty."
love that.
YouTube princess.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Maybe a princess in training. Not quite there yet, I don't think.
So is that a princess with a tarnished crown?
I mean, probably.
Okay.
Let's show you the Tori. There you go.
Hello, my baby.
Oh, look at the Mew Mew.
baby, so cute. I just love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're such a sweetie pie.
She runs.
Your cat's like,
They
I
only stay
am.
for so long. Go on, play.
No, I don't want to see her. No.
She said, and on that note, goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah. She's
Is she
pretty
camera
good
shy?
though. No, she's the one who actually spends the most time in the camera. It's the male. who
Tori
doesn't.
scared her away. Tori made her the center of attention, and she said, no.
Yep.
She usually loves it because there's lots of people who go, "Here, kitty, kitty," and she's like,
Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
now she's looking at me like I'm crazy.
She's like, what the heck is going on here?
All of my cats look at me as if I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that when my cats look at me and think I'm crazy, they must know something.
They're thinking. They're thinking.
That's like this statement, like, they can't all be wrong, right?
Uh,
I was talking to a friend and I was like, man, my cats are straight nuts. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, my cats are nuts. They do the weirdest stuff ever. And as I am saying it, I'm looking for cats to call them into the house. I hear a mew behind me and above me. I was on the deck on the second floor. The cat was on the roof.
Yep.
I was like, this is why. This is why I say they're crazy.
Hello, baby.
She came back just in time for you, Coco.
Aww.
To run away, of course.
Girl. I want to squish her.
All right, run away. Run away.
I don't think she'd
Go
like
run
it,
away.
but I want to do it anyway.
I know
She's so
that
cute, man. Like, she does the weirdest things. Like, she'll do, like, I swear. You know how everybody's, or cats, hind legs are usually like this?
Yeah.
Hers are usually like this and splayed out.
Oh.
Like, she sleeps on her back. She's just like,
How old is
oh,
she?
yeah.
Yeah,
And she
all of them.
stretches her legs. Her legs are spread, all four of them. She's just like,
Hi, Lorna. How are you, sweetie?
How old is
Haven't seen
she?
you in a hot minute. So I did some reconnaissance while I was out there.
And
okay.
are we safe
I
for
have
the
my-
living room?
I have my rocking chair poof. If I prop up something on it, I may be able to get away with straining from there. But it's farther from my router.
So you might go in and out.
Well, I mean, the signal's decent. I mean, I'm all
Well,
on my
it all
floor.
depends on how long you're going to stay on.
I don't know. I wasn't planning on staying on long, but, you know, I have
If
cocktails,
you're
so
going
who
to stay
knows?
on for like an hour, maybe two, then it's probably just best to stay where you are. But if you're going to be
Yeah.
on for like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, then you might want to move.
Yeah. These are usually the judge of how long I go on.
Right now I probably could use one of those. We were video chatting the other day, and Cynthia, my friend down in the States,
Did you see her?
she's got those little fireballs.
Okay.
And
What are you
I looked at her
holding?
and I said, yeah, I said, I probably could use one of those right now. I said, you want to throw about 3 or 4 in my box when you send me that? She starts laughing.
The upside, if they break, you're just making your yarn smell like cinnamon.
I'm sorry, like what?
It's one of my favorite memes. It's like someone saying to someone else, your candles smell like Fireball. And then the friend is like, to us non-alcoholics, that's cinnamon.
Hey, you good?
Oh, goodness. I don't know what to
Yeah.
do because I'm not as much fun when I'm quiet.
What have you been working on lately, Coco?
Well, I showed it earlier, but I guess there's a lot of people here that weren't here at the beginning. And,
Exactly. What have you been working on?
Show
I've
and
made
tell,
more
show
progress
and tell.
on Mark's blanket. Can't figure out which way. I can never remember which way it goes.
Which looks
Ooh, I like
really
it.
nice.
Corner to corner?
I dig
Yeah.
it.
Love
I
it.
dig it.
I can
Are you
never
gonna
figure
put a
out yet which
border
way
on
to
it
keep the
or
width.
just sew in the ends?
I got that going. I did a bit
I
more
love
on
that.
my wrap. Oh, I forgot to put a stitch marker in there, so I'm losing stitches. That sucks. Okay, did a bit more on my wrap.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh.
The one that I keep bugging Coco, she's going to put it in the mailbox, put it in the post.
Her address is in her boot page.
She will not.
Oh, she's
She
got
will
my
not.
address in the last box.
So aside
I
from
told
those,
her last year at her podiversary, hey, it's cool if you can't get it sent out until next year.
I took that seriously.
I wouldn't doubt it. Never give person permissions for that.
I
Come
ran
on.
out of shipping money because hubby left and I had no income. And then, yeah, he's back now. He got his first paycheck, so things are back on track.
I'm just teasing. I just thought it was hilarious. I was like, it wasn't a dare, Coco. Jeez.
Well, the thing is, I didn't take into account, it was kind of spur of the moment. I forgot when my podiversary was. So I didn't have time to ask people to donate stuff to it. So it was all stuff I had made or done or whatever.
Yeah.
But then the after effect is, okay, it's going to cost me like $1,000 to ship everything.
Oh, yeah, that.
The yarn that I used to make my virus cowl, my long neck virus cowl, my hat, and my fingerless gloves. When I made my fingerless gloves, the first one worked fine. The second one, I forgot to sew the hole for the finger, or for the thumb.
Oops.
So I had to redesign them and make it so that I had a loop on the top so I could put the loop through.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was in October, Mark. Beginning of October.
I don't know when mine is.
Don't mind me catfishing.
I gave stuff away on my birthday on Lisa Ladybird's live, which just was December 28th. I got part of the gifts out, but we all in our household started the new year with the big C, and I was like, yeah, I'm not sending anything to anybody from my house. And then we all, after January, I was like, fine, we'll start fresh February. The first week in February, I fell down the back steps when I went to go feed the bunnies.
Oh.
Okay. 3 weeks. Excruciating pain. Finally got to see my doc, get readjusted. I'm like, yay, everything's going normal again. I can get back on track. Like, sorry for everybody. I apologize. Life has been happening. Sunday, I had to go to the emergency room with excruciating abdominal pain.
Oh no.
So just when things were calming down, I have an umbilical hernia.
Christian was born with that. His belly button was bigger than he was almost.
Yeah. My doctor can't do the surgery until May 4th, and he said, do you need a note for work or anything? I was like, I'm a stay-at-home mom. And he's like, oh, you can't lift more than 5 pounds.
I don't own a child that weighs less than that.
My dog weighs more than 5 pounds. What are you talking about?
Hey, Joy.
Hi, Joy. Thanks for coming, sweetie. What are you up to?
So now I'm just kind of doing what I can.
Yeah. The mistake was saying things can get back to normal now. You jinxed yourself.
Is that what it was?
And I did that to myself tonight. Like, things are getting back on track. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Wait and see what's more
It'll
right
be
now.
fine. Everything will go according to plan. I'm hoping that because they had to push it out so far, that like my body will just do what it's supposed to do and heal itself, and then I don't have to do the surgery.
A hernia is a hole, no?
Yeah, I know that the like physics behind it doesn't match with my logic, but I'm pretending.
Okay, just
We'll go.
suck it in, suck it back in.
I'm like,
Whatever's
just,
protruding from the hole, just suck it back in.
yeah, right.
Oh my goodness.
Just let me live in my delusion. It's fine.
We'll allow it.
I was like, oh man, everybody has got like stuff happening.
Yeah,
And I'm
I used
like,
to clean houses.
"Really?"
I had this one woman, one of my clients, and she had a C-section several years. I think her son was like almost 10, if not 10. So 10 years prior. She was in a lot of abdominal pain. They said she had a hernia, but when they opened her up after the cesarean section, they actually inadvertently tied her intestine into a knot. So it was never a hernia to begin with.
Ow.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound like any fun.
fun stuff. Hi, Crystal. How are you, sweetie?
No. Hi, Crystal.
Hello, Crystal. And this is what I'm working on, Joy.
Is it a basket? Or a hat?
Kinda.
What's a hat?
Okay.
Guess what that is, Coco?
Roll with it, Sparkle? I see sparkles.
No. There's an actual CD in there.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
I was like,
cool.
what does that remind me of?
Where's the
Give
extra
me 1,000 guesses. I would not have gone there.
Right?
I wouldn't have thought of that either.
A really flat donut. No.
Yeah, there's a CD in there. So that
Cool.
gives it a little bit of a good base. So
Nice.
instead of making it into a purse like the pattern calls for, I just made it a little bit higher
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I dig
and
it.
just kind of made it into a basket to carry extra stuff, you know?
Well, that's cool. Awesome
Yeah.
sauce.
Well, these weren't used CDs. My husband was just throwing them in the garbage. And I'm like, no, you're not. I seen a pattern. I'm taking these. Like, what are you
The problem
using
with
these for?
crafters, it's like, don't throw that
So I
out.
was able to
I
show
only have
him.
30,000 toilet paper rolls, but don't.
And
Right.
so, because I told him now I have to make this one for him. And yes, I do, Joy, but I still have about 15 minutes that I can be on here before I have to get other stuff going, before I have to get to bed.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much going to be gone in about 15 minutes too. I gotta go take some pain medicine.
You know,
I lost my pain medicine somewhere in my room.
That's not a good thing.
It's here. It's just somewhere
Where?
here.
Aside from
Oh,
meds,
man.
that's literally the story of my life. It's like, I know I have that.
Yeah.
I'll find it next month when I don't need it.
I'll find it. I'll probably find it tomorrow. I'm just like, whatever.
So I'm making this one for the husband so he can have it on his desk so that he can have one. No, it's not Steeler colors, but that's okay. Don't you dare.
I love it when it looks like she's yelling at the TV.
I am. But it is her that I'm yelling at.
That's so true.
Oh, my lordy. You know what the good thing is?
Killing me.
I let her hear.
Oh,
Oh.
I want a meow
Hey, cute little pumpkin.
Girl. Hello, baby.
She's like, what the fork and fork, dude?
My
All
neighbor
right.
has a pregnant cat, and she's like, "Do you want any of them?" And my SO looked at me, and he was like, "Absolutely not." I was like,
If they wander over,
"We'll take 3."
I'll take all of them. Thank you.
They're so cute. Like I got my little boy's over there, and he's just like watching TV. He's actually watching the TV, so he's watching all of us.
Well,
It's like,
now
how can mommy be there and there?
we
Well, it
already
was so funny. He never did this earlier, but he came laid up right behind my head and fell asleep. So all I could see is his little toes over here just stretching out, and I'm like, oh, turn back here, his head's right here, and I'm like, what is your fascination with having to be attached to me? I don't care, I'll take it.
I think it's the attention the new one's getting. So he's like, but you're my mommy.
Oh, don't worry, he's always going to be number 1.
Yeah.
She's just 1.5.
Yeah,
right?
but
So
they don't differentiate that. He's like, she's getting attention now. Why am I not getting attention now?
he always slept. So he would wake up when he wanted to be fed and then go right back to bed. Now he's learning off of the kitten how to be a kitten.
Yeah.
Spoiled.
Yeah, I give equal love
Pet
to
'em.
all 3 of my dogs, but if I'm petting one of them at any given time, they all want attention now.
Oh, between these two, if he has a toy, she'll want it. If he's not playing with the toy, he doesn't. No care. If she's sleeping, dead asleep, he'll go wake her up, kick her out of the box so he can have it. Only because she does the same to him.
Yeah.
Oh, you little bugger.
Uh-oh. Did something.
Hmm.
Somebody's in trouble.
Out.
Oh, I guess we need to still trust medicine and science too.
Oh, to be a kitten.
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice to some extent. I wish aspirin cured everything, seriously, after them death.
Where did he go?
People still trust doctors. I still trust my doctor. I mean, there's good doctors and bad doctors. I've had a doctor that totally misdiagnosed me, told me I took an ambulance into the hospital because I was constipated when I had, gallstones. Luckily, I knew that before I went in, so I put him in his place. But there's good ones, bad ones. If you're unsure, get a second opinion, that's all.
Well, the doctor that I seen up in the ER when I went on Monday, he actually got another doctor to come in for a second opinion
Okay.
on what I had. And he was actually not a neurologist, but a dermatologist. And he just looked and said, yeah, that's definitely
He doesn't look like he wants to be on camera.
can't remember.
No,
what I
he
was gonna say.
doesn't. Not at all. That's what I mean. He's gone. Like,
Yeah.
you get 2 seconds, but you get a really good view of his face, and then he's gone. He does what he wants to do.
Can't get enough of being on camera because I have two cats here that do that all the time.
Yeah.
Soon
Some
as
of you have
pull
heard
up-
the story, but we were in a messenger chat or Instagram chat, I can't remember, and it was me, Tori, and Patsy. And Tori often turns her camera around to show us something. All of a sudden, we saw something fuzzy. So I'm like, "What is that? It looks like a cat butt." I went right in there to look. It was a cat butt.
I set my camera down next to the bed because I had to go get a coffee and I forgot to turn off my
Camera.
my camera. And
I was
BJ,
right up in
he
there.
comes up and he stands there for a couple minutes and then he pops up to the window. I didn't know that. So yeah, it was a cat butt.
They have crazy ideas of what you want. So like I said, you get 2 seconds of his face. You get a really good picture of his face. But Siren, I can just hold her here and she's just like la da 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 da. Like 2 complete different personalities, but I love it.
Yeah, I rescued a cat once from a farmhouse that was just going to leave her after moving. I didn't want a cat. Hubby didn't want a cat. So I rescued her and figured, okay, I'll find her a home. I could not get a nice picture of her. She just had resting bee face.
She's a cat.
She just
Of
looked
course she
psycho
did.
in every picture I took. So I had no takers. So I ended up with a cat. Most loving cat you'll ever meet. But she had resting bee face. I kid you not.
You know what? Some cats have that.
Oh my god. That's great.
Miss Coco.
And in my post, I'm like, I promise she loves people. I know she looks psycho, but she loves people. But no takers.
Like Grumpy Cat.
Oh, that's pretty. When's that?
Leg warmer.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That looks cozy warm. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
And you can tie it at the top. Your mouth hit the floor.
It's got moving parts, folks.
Okay, who doesn't like a moving part and not the fact
Right?
that every leg warmer that I have ever worn personally, I'm not going to speak for anybody else, has always fallen down, frustrated me, made me very mad. So I made a better pattern.
Yeah, they were never
it's
actually
'cause you
warm
hike
legs.
it
They're
up.
meant to be scrunched up at your ankle. That was
But you hike it up and it goes to that like slightly wider part of your leg and it's like, I've forgotten my form. I shall spread.
yeah.
But this just allows it to, get you back into place, holds it. And I've tested these in Winnipeg Straits. We all know how bad they are.
I know how bad they are.
I have never had cold ankles, and I'm going to continue to wear them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. I once fought in my younger days. I was all hot and I was a hot chick when I was younger. And I wear I'm all legs, so any skirt is a mini skirt to me. So I bought some above the knee socks. They never stayed above the knee ever.
You
And
just
that's where
made
you
every single gentleman
just tied up.
listening.
And that's you know what? That was my one thing with making leg warmers. I'm like, well, if I'm making these, then I'm making them my way, and they're going to stay. So this pattern is almost tested and done. And then once I get it all done, it'll be out for sale.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure my yarn bag weighs more than 5 pounds. Just don't tell my doctor.
Lisa, how are you?
Nobody saw nothing. Hi,
Nobody-
Lisa.
You didn't see it. It did not happen.
So Coco, I'm gonna say
No, what?
ta-ta.
Okay, thanks for coming, sweetie pie.
I
I hope you feel better soon,
I
sweetie.
will be following in the chat here and stuff, but I have to go take some medication and try and get ready for bed.
Okay.
We got to get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning and go to Calgary. So
I know the
Oh,
feeling.
yeah, it's more than
My
10 thing.
appointment's at 11, and I'll probably be up at like 7.
yeah, we have to. Cecil has an appointment for his back for the surgeon. So
I
Thank
hope
you,
that
Mom.
goes well, and I hope you feel better soon, sweetie.
Yeah.
Yes, feel
Hello.
better, Tori.
Safe travels.
Bye, Tori.
Bye.
Bye.
She's so
Why
cute.
do I have a sea of hooks in this bag? What the heck?
Because we lose hooks everywhere.
I do
Yeah,
not.
it was like the magical world of hook finding on the last live that I was on, and I was like, I am so
I
sorry.
know. I was
Hi, Miss
there.
Canadian Scrapper. How are you?
Where did
Haven't
this
seen you
come
before.
from?
What?
Welcome in.
Miss
Happy to have
Canadian
you.
I've never
Scrapper.
seen this before. Yeah.
Another phase.
We're all
fellow
Canadians up here.
Yeah. I have to say, I've met way more Canadians than I thought I would on YouTube.
Me too. I was just like, I couldn't find a lot, and I'm like, oh, I found Darla. She's Canadian. Oh, she lives in the same city. Even better.
Darla's Canadian? I
And
didn't know
then
that.
it took a while to find Cindy, and I found you, and I'm like, I only know of like 2 or 3 Canadians, and now up here, the amount of people that you find, it's like flabbergasting. Actually, it's hard to find them when you're searching for them, but when you're not looking for them,
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop,
Come out the woodwork.
up they come.
Another Ontarioan. No, I got lots of peeps in Ontario.
Oh, Manitoba.
I'm in Quebec, though. I'm near Montreal. And Sarah
Yep.
is in Winnipeg. And she's
Yep,
in the US.
Manitoba, and Lisa's Crochet is Ontario.
Yeah.
So,
Lisa's Ontario. Mark's Ontario. A lot of Ontarians.
Ontarian. Yeah.
I'm feeling
How did you get that
outnumbered.
one?
Feeling outnumbered,
Canadians
guys.
are coming for you,
Feeling
Teresa.
outnumbered. I know. They're gonna get you. The
Okay, but
Canadians are
Lisa, if
coming.
you think of it this way, usually it's us Canadians. 95% of the time on any panel are outnumbered.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
But when a Canadian is hosting the channel,
It's
Canadians
just
got to
happened that way.
represent, man.
The number of people I sent the link to was definitely more American versus Canadian.
huh?
Just the Canadians
Interesting.
show up. Because we don't want to go outside. It's freaking winter. What else are we going to do?
There you
I'm
go.
here because I can't go outside right now. It's fine.
No, Mark, you're Ontarians. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Mark's like Ontarians.
There you go. We'll rep Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now you're outnumbered, Lorna. There's a lot of UKers also.
Yep,
None of
Moffa
them look
makes.
like they do on South Park.
Crochet hooks.
Yeah,
Lisa.
my head does not detach here. My jaw is attached, unlike on South Park.
And none
My
of
head
you look
doesn't
like.
lift out, so I don't. Hey, Rose. how
Hello,
are you?
Rose.
My
Thanks
brain
for
went
popping in.
somewhere
Sweet
bad.
dreams, sweetie.
Enjoy hitting the bed.
I remember when the South Park movie first came out. Obviously, it was like for, I forget what the age was, but it was pretty bad. So I'm in the theater with a bunch of grown, butted adults laughing, but embarrassed that they're laughing in a theater full of adults watching a freaking cartoon.
Those are the best movies to watch.
I know.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
My husband still quotes movies, parts of that movie, and I'm like, yep.
Oh,
I had
My
gotten used
favorite
to
part.
Hubby and I, not this hubby, my other hubby, just, being alone in the house and laughing at the stupidities. But when you go out in public and do it, it's a lot weirder.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm
Tamiri, how
not
are you, sweetie?
worried. I
Hey,
will
Michelle, how
make.
are you?
I make a complete donkey's rear out of myself all the time.
Don't we all?
I'm
You can't
thinking
laugh at
there's a lot
yourself.
more
What are you
people coming
doing?
in.
Yeah, I have
need
no
to
shame.
relocate.
No shame.
I think I need to relocate, guys.
What?
I've been trying to be quiet for those that just came in, because hubby is sleeping right on the other side of that wall. And he came in once already and said, "Can you please keep it down?" And I don't know how to be quiet when I have cocktail.
You can't be quiet when you got cocktails, especially when you got pussies running around the house.
I know, especially when like people say funny things.
Every party has a pooper.
Where did he go? Flabbergast.
I need to relocate. But on the other hand, I'm like, okay, but I just punched my desk for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Okay. Sorry, desk.
Wow.
On the other side of the apartment, down below is where Crazy Lady sleeps below, but sounds like she's awake and yelling right now. So
Oh, there's Nate.
good night, Nate.
Oh no.
Other hubby and current hubby. Right.
Yes, that.
Doing blessed.
Good morning, Rita.
YouTube video. Awesome, Timmy Ray. Hi, Rita. How are you? Good morning.
Hi, Rita.
Yeah, definitely a lot more people now. I gotta relocate because people aren't used to Coco whispering.
No, we're not.
No,
Coco doesn't whisper.
I don't.
Oh, I put hand lotion on and now I've got an itch in my eyeball.
See, she's got a fascination with the camera. I swear. It's yellow.
That really. Oh my goodness. I know, Nate. I mean, obviously we're not gonna like belittle someone on the moment. That did get a little out of hand, and I will have a conversation.
What?
But,
I missed something.
yeah. It made me laugh. That's all I care about. It was a good joke. What if your neighbor lurks on YouTube? I doubt it. I don't think she even knows what YouTube is. She's
I
just one of
mean,
those people
really,
that- I don't know.
she had to pirate your internet, so not likely.
You know what? I wish she lurked my YouTube channel. I would stream my security camera live so she can hear how stupid she sounds when she yells like a freaking banshee. I should do it. I should just stream it live. It's like when I'm not on, you can watch Coco's front door and listen to the psycho lady.
Oh my gosh. Do you know how funny that would be?
What would we hear? Well, I've got one cat staring at the front door.
Coco would
And
have
he's
to
sitting
change
there
her rating.
Yeah,
And
I
then the other
absolutely
one's around crying because she's hungry.
Yeah, she says a lot of bad words. A lot of French bad words, but she says a lot of bad words. Very
Well,
loudly.
anybody that knows French would know those bad words.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Are you just going to be a kid? What a weirdo. Okay, I'm going to move my tablet and see if you guys can see him. This is so... He's just sitting there like a weirdo. Because he's weird. But I love him.
Right, Mark?
I can't tell which
I
one
don't
is the
see
cat.
anybody.
I'm like,
see
you're
us.
gonna have to point them out for me. Oh yes, on screen. That's what I want to see.
Oh yeah, we're far behind. I put my hand up a long time ago. There's a heck of a lag.
You just did it again, though. How are you gonna know?
I don't know.
Right there.
I thought I was going to see it again. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's camouflaged.
wow! I am so glad you pointed that out because I would not have seen that.
Yeah, me either. He looks like he's part of the wall.
Like
Oh,
this
she
is
didn't yell
when
at me,
he's
Rita.
just sitting
I
there.
don't know. She yells at either her brother or her boyfriend or something. She's always yelling at somebody. But
But yeah, there is a delay between the TV and us.
Well, yeah.
Unfortunately, some Quebecers are not as friendly as the majority of Canadians, and I have that person downstairs. So it's been an ongoing battle. I'm not going to bore everyone again because most of you already know the spiel, but
Yeah. But
yeah,
literally, he's just sitting there staring at me.
yeah, I don't detest many people, but I often use the H word when referring to her. I never wish harm upon people, but I
was
caught
like,
myself
what's the
wishing
H
harm on
word?
her. So,
I was legit trying to figure out what the H word was.
hate. The H word.
Yes.
Oh, I said that. It's not a bad word.
I was like, there's too many H words to think of.
I know. That's what I said with the D word that Mark said before. Like, what
I
D
know.
word?
I was like, Mark, what kind of channel do you think this is?
The D word I was thinking of had nothing to do with what we were talking about. So. Hi, Laura.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, that person comments knocked me around a lot. I've been watching since start though. Teresa said hello to us, lurkers. Yeah, I'm glad you're here though, Nate. Yeah, I've been
I
super
did.
busy, but I will have a conversation because the rest of us love you, and jokes aren't for everybody, but
Sometimes they're needed in life.
yeah.
Well,
Ottawa was epic last month. Enough said. Canada is still the best. Well, yeah, it was just like a few people. Like, it was not the majority that was in Ottawa, and
you can't
like,
please everyone.
I know.
No.
For sure. And Jeremy was looking cute sleeping in the yard. Aw. We love Jeremy.
I was just realizing how long my hair really is. Like,
that.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I hear you, Nate. I don't blame you at all. I really don't. But I will have a conversation. And yeah. But you are always welcome here, always.
Nate's always fun to have around, especially when he's doing a Tim Tam Slam. And Jeremy's running for the house.
Thanks a lot, Sarah. I haven't had a Tim Tams in a long time. I need some.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're
I
absolutely
don't know
welcome.
carries them. I should have some delivered. I didn't think to search those on my grocery delivery.
I just say try not to internalize all the stuff that happens on YouTube, because honestly, you have no idea what day the other person is having, and they could have like had somebody kick their cat 5 minutes before that. Who knows? You don't know.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone can be everyone's cup of tea, but majority rules, and the majority loves you, Nate. So.
Yep.
I do understand, though, how comments can hurt. And like I said, things will be sorted. And I apologize that they hadn't been sorted sooner.
Yes. Water off a duck's back, dear. Water off a duck's back.
I don't follow that YouTuber anymore. No, it's not who you're thinking, Mark. Libby says, we love you, Nate. And seeing your Jeremy and the others are so fun. Yes. Mark says, agree, Rita. Everyone loves who it was. Celebrated her birthday like the ethic ring. Yeah. Yeah. We'll talk, Nate. We'll talk.
Coco, email me.
Okay.
I wasn't there, but
I mean, generally, this person's a sweet person. But she has her moments. And that was a bad moment. And it needs to be addressed.
Right.
Yeah.
I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea either, because I tend to be very blunt.
That's why I love having on my panel.
Straight to the
crazies come in, you put them in your plate.
Yeah, that. But it makes people uncomfortable sometimes, and that's okay.
Yeah. The thing is, too, it's like not like you make shit up. You speak the truth. If you can't handle the truth, that's on you.
I don't have time for drama.
Right? I struggle for accepting.
I got time for crochet, and that's about it.
I understand.
Right?
I totally understand that, Nate. Yeah. I'm just curious too, Coco. Messenger me. Oh. But again, I don't want to drag anyone through the mud. It may have been a bad moment for her, but it will be addressed. Again, like I said, generally, super sweet. But
you never
everyone has their
know.
moments, and
honestly,
she had that moment with Nate, I guess. So
yeah, like I said, people have bad days. I try not to take out if I'm in a bad mood on other people, but that's not always possible for some people.
Yeah. That's why I won't come on live if I'm in a bad mood. No, nobody wants to see that. They want to see happy Coco. They want to see cocktail
Why
Coco.
entertain somebody when you're mad?
Huh?
It's just going to cause conflict. It's just not going to be a good scenario. It's just back off, right?
We have
won't
a.
say
Hang on. Let's see. Miss Canadian Scrapper. My B-Day is March 30th. Well, happy early birthday. And I have a live party stream and a giveaway. Okay, so apparently
Ooh.
she has, what do you call it? A channel. I can't copy the StreamYard. Can someone look her up? One of my mods look her up and drop
Who?
her link for us?
There you go.
The drama hurts more. YouTube needs to address it more so than they obviously have been. So the problem is like, I don't think drama is something YouTube would address, just like any other platform. It's just like, because sometimes you never know if it's momentary drama that people get past or long-term drama, and I don't think it's their place to moderate.
Well, I
that.
ended up going
That's
through a
up
lot
to
of
the channels
bullying.
themselves.
Yeah, well, I ended up going through a lot of bullying here on YouTube alone. And that kind of made me back off. But you know what? I stood strong. I didn't say anything because that's just retaliation, and that's just never a good thing. I just unsubscribed. I don't talk to them. And even if they say hi to me, if I don't have any respect for you, you are definitely not deserving of getting it from me. So
I popped the link in there for
I
you,
say
Coco.
hi to you.
Thank you,
You're lucky.
Teresa. Thank you so much. So Teresa just dropped the Miss Canadian Scrapper,
Oh.
right?
Did somebody
That's
take
her
care
link
of that?
there. She's got
Yeah.
her birthday coming up on March 30th.
Ooh.
Let me block that person. Oh,
I know you'll be shocked, but it's in my nature. When I see bullying happen, I say something about it
Yeah.
directly to the person that I see doing it or talking about it. And I will usually try and give them a different approach to deal with the
I wasn't
situation.
able to say
things
anything.
were said. Like, there were comments
So I
made
just backed.
to like trying to lighten the situation.
Yeah.
But they did not get lighter as
Right.
I had hoped.
Got heavier.
Not necessarily heavier, but continued longer than I'd hoped. But it also wasn't my channel at the moment. So I also didn't feel it was my place to overly interject.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
I get that.
But also the channel owner from the time also is devastated that happened because she is beyond anti-bullying. And she is also devastated. You're always welcome there too, Nate. And yeah, like I said, it'll be addressed and you're always welcome on any of our channels. I heard other husband and couldn't let that pass. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
I
Mark.
was talking about something that happened. And I guess not everyone knows that it's my second husband. So I said my current husband. So in other words, it sounds like there's more to come, I guess. So it was a big joke. And it was brought up at a later date. Not everyone found it funny,
What?
but I laughed my butt off personally. And I thought it was hilarious
Hey.
because I got the joke.
I send my
Like I
friends
say-
pictures all the time of their future ex-husbands. They think it's hilarious.
Yeah, like that Taylor Swift song, "You Look Like My Next Mistake."
Yeah.
But yeah. But
Like I always say,
hopefully
if the
my current
person
and
who the joke
last
is about is
husband,
laughing,
but
laugh.
Yeah.
I
Like,
didn't follow
happy
either of
birthday,
you.
Nate. Nate's birthday's in 2 days.
oh, sorry. I was saying that if the person the joke is about is laughing, meaning
it's
they don't
fine.
give a crap, then laugh.
Yeah.
If they're not, yeet.
Nate's
too.
birthday is in
Random
2
Or Miss Canadian
days.
Scrapper.
Ooh, Nate's birthday's in 2 days. Happy birthday, Nate.
Yeah, it did go on longer than it should have, Nate. Definitely. Oh,
Okay.
hey, Purple Crochet.
I got to get my butt
Oh,
out of here
Dreamy.
because the
Hey,
cats
Dreamy,
need to
how
be
are
fed
you?
and all of that
It's
fun stuff. And I need
Sandrine.
to get my butt in bed.
Well, thanks for coming, Sarah.
Thank you
Hope
for
everything
having
works
me.
out. Hope you don't overwork yourself too much.
Well, first off,
she's gonna
I'll
have.
do the second job interview tomorrow. So after that, I'll kind of find out like what's going on. So I've got to do some more research before I go to bed, which is why I have to get off because I got to get my butt moving towards getting the rest of it
all
done.
adult and stuff.
Yeah.
Ugh,
I
I
gotta
hate
get the cats to bed. My
adulting.
husband's gonna be home soon. And then after he's all gone, then I'll crash. But thank you
I
for
wish you
having
the
me up.
best of luck with everything. I hope it goes well
Yeah.
tomorrow.
If we don't see you for a while, we understand.
Yeah. Keep us posted,
School
though.
wouldn't start till May, but you know,
Still.
and that's all in the
Faster than you think.
evening. So I would be available during the mornings, you know. All depends. So we'll see how it goes.
I don't do mornings, so I'll see you next year.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Unless I'm up from the night before.
You know, the job ends at 8 o'clock at night, so I wouldn't doubt that I would still be able to pop in.
Okay.
You know, sitting there doing homework.
Yeah, I don't know
All
how
right.
much homework you would get done.
I'm good at blocking people out and just letting things run.
But it's Coco.
I know. Volume down.
Go for some bad influence.
And because I'd be drinking my sake with you.
Right?
I'm not tonight because I'm being a good girl. I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, sweetie. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
No
Good
problem.
luck.
And then there
okay,
were
let me catch
two.
up here real quick.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I said hi to Dreamy. So thanks for coming. What are you up to? What's in your cup? How did you find me? I don't think I've seen you before.
Who?
We laughed so much at that comment. It was something I could right, Rita? I thought it was freaking hilarious. And she's also wishing Nate a happy birthday. And Mark says, hey, even the email can end a good thing that had happened. Believe me on that. I have proof of that person. Hopefully never again. Yeah.
You don't know how who found your channel.
Oh, Dreamy.
It's
Crochet.
Sandrine.
Is it? Get out of town. Well, why are you hurting my brain, Sandrine? Freaking frick, dude. I didn't get the freaking memo. Why did you just finish with Sandrine? Who the freaking frick is Dreamy?
Remember when I said I lurk a lot more than I participate?
Yeah. I didn't get the memo. I never would have put those two together. Ever. Freaking Sandrine. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Sis has a birthday.
Yeah, look, she's like, it's me, Sandrine.
Oh, hey, Sandrine. Okay, apparently everyone else got the freaking memo. What the frick? That's what happens when you get busy and you don't go on YouTube. Frick. You miss all the memos and people change their names and shit.
Nate, that's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh my god. It's a big week. 8th anniversary of my dad dying. 12th of my birthday. 12th of my birthday. I don't understand that. 12th anniversary of your birthday? Wouldn't that make you 12?
No. It's a big week. 8th anniversary of his dad dying.
Oh, that's
the 12th
date.
is his birthday. His nan died 4 days after his dad in 2016. Does that make more sense now?
Now it does.
Turn the page.
I was so thrown off with the Dreamy that my brain could not compute anything else. Michelle got a horse.
You're killing
great
me.
game.
Killing me,
Still,
Small.
it's a horse. That's awesome. Is it a baby or an older one. Great Danes are freaking huge. Like where I used to live, there was this Great Dane and some other smaller dogs were like right at the corner house where my kids would catch the bus to school. And I swear, regular sized fence for the Great Dane was more of a suggestion than anything else because you could just walk right over that sucker. Teresa, I'm
Yeah.
giggles with you, says Crystal. Coco, that happened to be the first time too. Sandrine does equal Dreamy. Well, see, now it makes sense. But
Uh-huh.
if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, but it's like explaining a joke.
Right? Oh my goodness. I got the call about my nan whilst out to birthday lunch, heading to some place this year.
Mm. Yeah.
And Dreamy
That's no
says, yes,
fun.
Mark. That'll never
I have
sound
no
normal
idea
to
what
me. I've
you
known
just
you as
read.
Sandrine for way too long for it to be Dreamy now. It just does not compute.
You just read about Nate's grandma dying, and then you started giggling.
Is that what that was about? I got the call about my nan whilst out to birthday lunch, heading to some place this year. There was the heading to some place this year that threw me off. I'm like, okay, is he meeting up with his brand sometime this year? Like, I don't know. Sorry, guys. My brain is still trying to get over the Dreamy thing. I cannot compute anything else. He's 2. We adopted him. He is 30 pounds underweight. Oh my goodness. That's horrible. I'm at gym. Gonna do lifting stuff. It might be on in a bit. Maybe with crumbs. Okay. We lift a weight 8. And sorry I misinterpreted that Nan comment. Holy freaking frick. That was so inappropriately wrong.
I was like,
Wow.
what? I was like, wow, Coco.
Yeah, Mark says, hold on to all those good memories, Nate. Good equals happy. Right.
Yes,
Same.
definitely.
Some. Oh, okay. Same place. Oh.
Do
Apparently,
you see
not
what
only
I
is
hear
things not
going on?
registering, I can't read either. Oh, that's pretty. I like it.
It's a baby blanket. I just found out that I have to get rolling on this thing because he's going to be here probably on the 18th.
Oh, wow. Crochet your little heart out.
I was like, no.
Well, everything happens for
I
a
mean-
reason. Maybe the reason you can't pick up anything larger than 5 pounds is because you're going to sit on your butt and finish the blanket.
Well, I already made him a blanket, so he already has one, but this was going to be a bonus.
Bonus blanket. Not good memory. Got the call. My dad died 4 days after her son, my dad, died. Oh, goodness.
Yeah. No, Mark is just saying, remember the good
Remember the
times.
happy memories
Yeah.
from previously.
Not that getting the call was a good memory.
That's past, and they're starting to sit on and meet up for life, hopefully. No. Speaking of Carms, how is she doing? I mean, I haven't really spoken to you much since the operation. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Lift your weights. You can tell me after, though.
This kid.
Dreamy says it's pretty, Teresa.
Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dreamy.
So positives.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. No, Sandrine. I'm sorry. I can't call you Dreamy.
Oh my goodness. And I feel bad too because people change their channel names all the time. But it's like when you know someone a certain way for so long, it's like it's
Right.
so weird.
It was weird for me to change my icon for my YouTube channel because I was one thing for a while, like years. And I was like, well, people are trying to get to know me better, so maybe a picture of my face and then they can recognize it better from that. Because I also realized that, like, it was a purple butterfly, but, like, there's like 5 million butterfly icons for people on YouTube.
Yeah.
And only one of my face. I mean, at least I hope there's only one of my face.
Oh, apparently Carnes is hankering for some extracurriculars.
Uh-oh.
Nate's like, is that why you're pumping some iron, Nate?
That's a brown chicken brown cow.
I've heard it before, but it's funny every time.
I know.
Oh,
No, please stop.
Oh my god. Let's clean it up when picture changes, right, Joey?
Oh my gosh.
His cow's not brown though. Oh,
Well,
my
how
God.
do you think they get chocolate milk?
My parents tried to convince us of that a long time ago.
I think my dad said that to me once. I was like, then what color cow gives strawberry milk?
A pink one, duh.
It's like, I've never seen a pink cow.
Oh, Mark says my YouTube channel name remains the same since 2009. My real name, plain and simple.
Yeah.
I don't mind photo/avatar changes on occasion though.
Yeah. It confuses people sometimes though. I'm not gonna lie.
When I had my personal channel under my real name, I was actually a mod and everything on certain crochet channels. But then when I changed, I even said this is Corey from, but it didn't click for them because I created a whole new channel. I still have my personal account and I have this one, but it didn't click. They still have no clue who I am.
Yeah.
And it's been a while.
I got this and thought of you.
Ideas and inspiration. Cool. That's pretty. It's
But
purple.
the color
Yeah,
made
it's
me
purple.
think of you. I was like, oh,
It's very pretty.
it's a Coco book.
It's a Coco book. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love me some purple. I don't like I read that one. Otherwise, I really don't like teens at all, period. Yeah. I had a bit of a tough time. When I first started my channel, I was Coco Crochet. But it just, Bella Coco was the only one that came up when I would search that. So I'm like, okay, well, I thought about my lives, just my lives being titled Cocktails and Crochet with Coco. But I'm like, why don't I just change my channel name to that? So that's what I ended up doing because I just would not come up in searches at all.
Yeah.
More so.
I hear you.
And then,
I hear
yeah.
you.
I kind of want to change my icon, but I've realized people have told me that the let me just post something random so you can see what I'm talking about.
Is it the same as when you go off camera for a minute?
Oh, probably. No, it's not. There. I just
Oh.
posted random post.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. People recognize that because of the
Because of the cocktail and the colors.
the gradient of the colors.
Yeah.
So right away they know it's me. So I'm like, okay,
Like,
I want to change it then.
oh. I love how you just put in there random post.
Right. I was just gonna put random, but added post. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. And yet we digress.
Yes, we try to.
It's a dangerous, dangerous combination. I waited to come up here until I got all my children in bed. And do you know how many times they've gotten up and made their dad yell? And why did I wait?
I haven't heard anything though.
Oh, then you got lucky. I've been muting a lot,
Oh, okay.
which I hate doing. But
Well,
I'm
do what
like,
you gotta do, man. I noticed today there's another cocktails. There's another cocktails? What the frickin' frick? The crochet
nuh-uh.
channel? Do I need to call my copyright lawyers?
Yeah. Send him a cease and desist letter right now. There's
What's the
another
actual channel, Joy?
cocktails?
Got me
What?
curious now.
Okay, now I gotta look. Mark. Really? Really?
She's yelling and banging stuff downstairs. Like, even though, like, it's hard to explain. Like, even though she's not yelling at me, just hearing the yelling all the time just, like, brings you down, you know? I just want to punch her in the throat. And I'm not a violent person, I promise.
You know what I do when I'm feeling really angry?
Crochet or crafts? Huh. Cocktails is my thing.
Oh!
Like scammer exposing guy. But
There
there's
is
something.
another one.
Is there? Get out of town. What is it? Cocktail crochet? What is it?
Crafty cocktails.
Oh!
Crochet.
So crochet, hang on. Crafty cocktails. No.
Crafty cocktails crochet.
Crafty cocktails. Oh, I gotta look it up.
So it comes up crafty cocktails, and then she did a live stream 2 weeks ago. Oh, apparently her name is Steph. Or she was talking about somebody named Steph. I don't know.
No, the channel is Steph Time. She just had a crafty cocktails live. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I still want to compete with my name.
I'm changing my name. Cocktails and Crochet with Teresa. I can't
make
even
me
say it
complain.
with this. I can't even
Put
say
'em
it
up,
with this
put 'em
straight
up.
face.
Oh, dear God,
Oh, that would be hilarious. For a whole day. One whole day.
I saw
He'd
that
be like,
Coco.
I'm changing my
Did you
name.
know a wrestler name called Coco? Beware. No, I didn't know that. I used to watch wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling since late teens, early 20s. So I don't know any of the new names, but
No idea.
I forgot whose live she was in.
Yeah, well, there's only one Coco, so it's fine.
But now you got me thinking, I should copyright this schnut just to save my own butt.
I mean,
Because it's not
I
just my
wish I could
YouTube. It's my YouTube. It's like my Facebook, Instagram. It's my Etsy.
I wish I could say that my name was like just mine, but it's not.
Well, your first and last name together is just yours, no?
Nope. There's
No?
other ones. There's
Oh,
other
get out of town. Huh.
and you want to hear the funniest part?
What?
Most of them are in Canada.
Huh. That's so weird.
Family name.
Well, nobody else on the planet has my full name.
I mean, they don't have my middle name, but my first and last name.
Nobody definitely in like the universe has my full name with my middle names and everything. Got 3 middle names. Mom didn't want to leave anyone out. But yeah, even just first and last.
Strange, huh? If you type in my name, like it comes up with so many different things, and I'm like, that's not me.
Oh, wait,
That's
no.
not me.
Yeah, I don't think we're looking at the right thing. Joyce says she has like a trophy symbol in her name. So somebody.
No, that's
Your
a
name is
cocktail.
actually cocktail something. Huh.
Hmm.
Indeed.
She has a symbol?
I have to investigate after this. after I've had 12 cocktails and can't know my right foot from my left, and you know.
I mean, let's be real. A woman on a mission is better than a private investigator.
True story. Might have to wait till I sober up tomorrow, though. It's her cocktail
Right?
glass. Okay, the cocktail glass is in her name or in her avatar.
In her symbol? Like in her little symbol?
Yeah, you got me worried
Are
now.
you sure it's not Coco? She's got a lot of content.
My hair was
I'm
purple
just
for a bit.
saying.
Might not
Lots.
recognize me. No.
Lots of content.
It's leg day. My legs disagree. I hear you, Nate. After I was born, a friend of my dad's named her daughter the same as mine because they liked it. That's gotta be weird. Martini glass with olives.
Yeah.
Yes, not Coco. Huh.
Are you
So she's got the
sure?
martini glass like I have, but the name is not Coco.
Hmm.
I have to find this imposter.
Yes. This fake noodle.
At least she has an olive in the glass. Oh, Nate said that. Nate doesn't know what we're talking about. He's just making stuff up. No, but if it wasn't olive, I wouldn't be as ticked off. But if she has a martini glass with the ball of yarn instead of an olive, I'll be peeved.
Yeah, I'm like, post the link. Post the link. No. I'm only finding you.
There's a wrestler called Corey Greaves, too, if you're talking wrestling. Like I don't know any of the wrestlers' names since.
I don't know all the names either.
Oh my god, it's 12:30 night. Shut up, woman.
Oh,
sorry, not you.
Oh my gosh.
The other woman.
That video you posted cracked me up.
Which? Oh, Cody?
When you leave your son in charge of your yarny friends.
Oh, thank God. I was about to crochet.
It was funny seeing it. And then seeing it again, I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, that was pretty funny.
I love my Cody.
Pretty funny.
I mean, I love all my boys, but Cody's a hoot, especially when he breaks out the Arnold. He does like, after he's had a few, he'll do this one time. He did like Mr. Rogers as Arnold, but in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. And I swear I almost peed my pants.
I probably would have.
Yeah. Like to the point where Mom, like we were at my parents' place, we were outside, and it was nighttime, and she opened the door and said, "Shut up, we have neighbors." Like that's how loud I was laughing.
Oops.
Oh,
well.
Oh, poor Joy. Don't make me go over all the lives I've seen in the last couple of days. Don't worry about it, Joy. Don't worry about it. But you got a Coco on a mission now, though.
Yes, I'm going to make Joy go through every... No, I won't.
What will try blow Coco Moon? Blue Coco Moon.
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what I did yesterday.
Other than working on the presentation, I don't know what the heck I did either. It's literally the only thing I remember.
Oh, gosh. It's terrible. I was looking at my phone to find the thing, and then I looked at the video of me looking at my phone. I was like, wow, well, that looks like I'm super not interested in our conversation. Oops, my bad.
Michelle just sent me a picture of the dog. Let me see here. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Get bigger. Get bigger picture. Oh. Hang on. Why can't... I can't make it bigger. I can't make it bigger. Okay, I'll just put it closer. There's our great
Do you
name,
want to
baby.
make yourself solo for a moment?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
He looks better just on the picture, but I can't make it bigger. Yeah, there's more.
Oh, look at that grand
He's
steed.
sleeping in his bed, all snuggly wuggly.
We had a
This
Great
one,
Dane neighbor.
I don't know if he's in the playpen or if he's trying to get in the playpen. Oh, it's not focusing. Come on,
I don't
focus.
know if your hand would stop moving.
I know, I can't do it. I've had too many cocktails. I don't know. That's, I don't know. He's in the back there. There, that's him. I don't know if he's trying to climb in or trying to climb out. Anyway, he likes the kids apparently.
Love
How do I
it.
unsell it? There we go. I can't make it bigger. Why can't I make it bigger? Oh, now it works. Okay.
Well, if
It's
you
on the
got it in
outside
your
with the space inside.
if you got it in your email, you could share it on your computer.
What?
I said if you got it in your email, you could share it on your computer.
Oh, but the problem is my email app. I don't know. It's a crappy app, and it lags big time. It takes like forever to open, so that's why I open it on my phone now. Yeah. Was Coco calling someone with her
I
cocktail?
tried.
What did I do? Did I put the cocktail near my face? You got to drink it, but I don't know. You lost me, Nate.
I don't know.
Thought you were working out your legs, dude. Do it right. Playing with the.
I had too many
gambling.
things rush in my brain in that one statement.
Paige came back. Sorry, I got sidetracked. No worries, son. I get sidetracked all the time. That's my jam.
You get sidetracked? I'm shocked.
Shh. Oh my god. Whew.
I breathe.
I think I touched it to my face at one point. Yeah. So yeah, I took the call for my cocktail. I remember now.
You're
We're
like,
talking about wrestling? I know. Nate's talking about wrestling.
it's blue.
Don't make me spit on my cocktails, dude. Oh my goodness. Right before you came back, Paige, we were talking about apparently someone else has cocktails and a cocktail glass in their logo or whatever. So we're trying to figure out who the frick it is. So I can send them a cease and desist. No, just kidding. But like,
Yeah.
figure out like if I need to start copywriting stuff or not. Crafty cocktails.
Yeah, we found that one though. Her name is something different.
Yeah, it's Steph something.
Yeah.
That was just the name of the live. It's just the name of her live. That's
I don't know
fine.
what my dog is doing, but I can hear her pacing in front of my bedroom door. What?
Oh, goodness. My dogs are the reason I have not relocated yet, even though I should. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still being too loud for hubby.
I just yelled at her to go lay down, and I can still hear her wandering aimlessly.
Did the cocktail talk back? It told me nothing, Nate.
It's keeping all of its secrets to itself.
It just made my face nice and cool.
I was
That's
just
important.
waiting to see blue come shooting out of Coco's nose.
I have it.
No. Out your nose.
No.
I only say funny things right after you sip, apparently.
I've become a pro at holding back my laughter until I've swallowed.
That's what he said.
I saw that coming. But it was too late. It was already coming out.
Yeah.
It's not that kind of channel. Unless Dreamy is on.
Yeah.
You still here,
She's
Dreamy?
a change your rating kind of gal.
Oh, goodness, yeah. Totally had to change that rating.
It only makes me giggle because she used to do it when she'd be like, don't put me up big, don't put me up big. And then they put her up big and she'd be like, oh yeah? I was like, oh my God. Like,
Oh, my goodness.
nobody
we got a
should know
little
what color it
much.
is.
We got a little TMI from Dreamy last time.
Yeah. I was like, nobody should know what color it is, okay? That's private information.
In her defense, she had had several more cocktails than even I had had. So,
Oh no, this is not a one-time occurrence.
oh, it's not Dreamy. Not a one-time occurrence.
She's spicy.
She's gotten awfully silent in the chat. Did I offend her with the Sandrine Dreamy thing earlier?
Nope. She's
I still love you,
probably
Sandrine.
lurking on somebody else's live for a moment.
Someone video cap that comment. Which comment?
Which comment? My comment?
You're confusing my brain,
Coco's
Nate.
comment? There's been so many things said. You got to be more clear.
Mosaic and purples. Ooh, purple mosaic. That sounds yummy and scrumptious. Michelle does, like, if you guys don't know Michelle, she does awesome freaking mosaic work. Oh my God.
I have decided I'm going to do a blue mosaic
Ooh,
for myself,
awesome.
but I have to figure out, like, what do I want to have be my secondary color? Because, let's see if I can get this without hurting myself.
What kind of blue?
Yeah, that's why I said, hold on, let me see if I can get this without hurting myself.
It says she makes potties blush.
Yes, she does.
But that's why we love you, Dreamy. If you're even still here. If I didn't chase you out earlier.
She was like,
Blue, Coco, never
they're
mind,
cracking me
Madonna.
up. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Michelle said
Where
two
did I
blues.
put it? Where did I put it? I got a new crochet hook that would make Sandrine blush.
Yeah. Hey, don't make me change this rating, Teresa.
I just said it. I didn't show it.
Hang on, let me make it big. Ooh. That's pretty.
Why is my hair on everything? Seriously?
So with that, I think another blue would be hard to find that you wouldn't eventually see nothing because there's so many blues in there.
Why is there popcorn in my yarn?
I don't know. We don't see it.
Well, yes, it was that big giant white blob on the dark blue. So this is one of the big cakes, and this is Nightberry.
Ooh,
Really? Popcorn everywhere. Don't let your kids eat by your yarn, man.
Oh, good Lord, no. That's why my yarn is in a room on its own. And nobody...
Yeah.
Oh.
But this is Nightberry.
Yeah, that's pretty. What would go... Is there any gray in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say a gray would go good.
There's two gradient grays. There's a lighter gray and a darker gray.
Okay.
But then it's also got like 3 different colors of blue in here.
What about a yellow?
Let's see. I think I have a ball of yellow yarn down here.
Mark says, come on, Peach, 40 thumbs for Coco. Yes, please. I'm like
What
showing
do
the
you
thumbs up, but you can't even see me right now, so I'm doing it for nothing. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah?
I think so. What do you guys think? Peach says maybe a cream. Why is there yarn in your popcorn? That's from Nate. Michelle says white.
Just
White will look good also.
So there's the white and blue versus the yellow and blue.
Maybe do a small swatch with each to see what you like better.
I don't know. I want it to pop. I really just want it to be
I think on either of those two colors, it would totally pop. Michelle is
Yeah.
suggesting now coral, maybe.
Oh, I have a coral.
Paige is saying green.
Oh, why is there always a knitting needle stuck in all the yarns to pull out? Seriously.
Better in the yarn than on like your bed or a chair. That looks good too, but I think the
Maybe?
yellow or white pops more.
Yeah. My other thought was I have this other color blue, but I don't know how easy it will be to find more of it. But it's not in this.
Okay.
I mean, I could do purple and blue or something like that, but I was thinking something that would really like just stand out on its own.
Yeah.
Why is there always a knot?
Like if it's just for you and the kids won't claim it, then the
Oh,
white
they're
will
not
bring it
allowed to
off.
have this. This is all me.
But if there's any chance the kids would get to it, the white would get dirty quicker.
I mean,
Joyce saying burgundy.
burgundy?
I think it would look super awesome. I don't think it would pop as much, but maybe.
Maybe not. I mean, my other thought was like a black, but I feel like it just kind of blends in a little bit.
Well, it's quite a bit brighter than the black. Maybe the darker blue would blend a little more, but the lighter blues would pop.
But there's like a purple tone with that, or reddish, pinkish tone.
I don't know.
But I don't think I want to do two different,
Yeah.
like, changing colors.
Yeah. Like
I
if the
also
cakes were
thought-
exactly the same.
I thought like a
Like a little-
tan might make it pop a little bit more.
Oh yeah. There you go.
I don't know.
Tan, right
I just
between
have
the white and the yellow.
Yeah. See, the problem is that I think that a lot of different colors could make it look really nice.
Yeah. Well, blue goes with a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Blue goes with like everything.
Yeah. Oh, Tori's still there. Tori says, I like it. You like which one? There's been a lot of options.
them. Joy likes the
I like
tan
the tan.
and the burgundy.
Rosy pink or mauve.
Yeah.
Royal purple has also been suggested.
There's
Tan
just
is
too many
nice
colors.
and
Okay,
beachy.
so here's like next to a purple.
Yeah, make a big deal.
Why is my yarn all dirty right now? What the heck?
I think I like the lighter colors better.
Yeah. I mean, I could do it with.
Paige says the tan is nice and beachy. And the blue also gives off a beachy vibe.
Like a green. Yeah. I just don't know what like tone of green, like a sage green or like an olive green.
I don't know. I think that might, well, maybe it's just the camera, but it looks very close to the lighter colors. I don't think the lighter colors would pop as well.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I don't know.
Michelle says, do a few swatches. That's what I do when I can't choose just one. Laura's also saying the cream
Yeah.
color.
Yeah.
I like the sand color. It looks like very beachy.
This one.
Yeah, it's like sand in the water.
The only problem is that I was gonna do like an ombre teal with like a tan color.
Okay.
So I don't know if doing two blankets that are similar. Oh baby. Goodness. I don't know if you heard that or not, but it wasn't me.
I had to turn my volume down so I could barely hear you even. Paige says her favorite is the tan so far.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with making two things with tan though. Yeah, Laura's also saying tan looks great with it. Crystal's saying sage green looks okay. Yeah, the sage looked okay, but it was too close, like for a mosaic.
Mm-hmm.
The lighter colors, it would have kind of
Yeah,
muted it.
I was just like, well, what super contrast with like multiple shades of blue, and it's just like
Yeah, if you're gonna do like an ombre or whatever, you need like a solid color.
I mean, I could do like an olive green. That might make it pop.
I'm
But
still like, I'm team
it's still
yellow
kind
or
of on
tan
that same,
so far.
yeah, earth tone gradient. Yes. I don't know.
If you go green, I do a bright spring green. Yeah, because the olive green was too close.
Yeah.
A warm tone would pop more. Agreed, Paige.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good night, Tori. Sweet dreams, sweetie.
Oh.
Hope you
Good
feel better.
night. Get some rest. Yeah, I just haven't decided what I want to do yet. I was like, that's why it's still sitting on my shelf.
Yeah.
Like, what am I
Like, I
going to
totally
do?
want to do a mosaic too. And I think I want to use Unforgettable in, I think it's called Pearl, like the purpley colors.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm having a hard time picking my background.
I really like doing like really stark differences.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this one just really pops.
Yeah.
So, because one is a dark tone and one's a light tone, that's what like gives it the definition. Like, I really like this one. But if you can see like this one next to this one, like which one pops more?
Yeah, the dark and light.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the other side too is the other one has a very, very pale blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I think, honestly, I would go with the tan.
Yeah.
There's no tan in it, so even the lighter
There's
blue
no
will
tan
pop.
in it.
I don't know. That's just me. Well, not just me. Me and a couple of people in the chat. But
What? I'm on the live.
she's not alive. Leave mommy alone. Oh, Mark. Whoa. I dropped my can. Thankfully, I finished emptying it. Hey, Kenny. Joy likes the tan best. Mark just sent a super chat. So give me a sec here. That's nice. I still prefer the tan. I'll check
Fair
out the
enough.
chat in a sec. You're too sweet, Mark. This is for
Fair
Mark.
enough. It was. Sorry. I love the Farley dance.
You're sweetie pie, sweetie. It's redundant, but you know what I mean. First forestry. I don't know. I like the tan. It's very beachy.
Yeah. It is that.
Yeah.
I just really love the color. And I was like, I have to get as many
Leave the
as
black.
I
It
can.
pops on the black also, but I don't know about the dark blue.
I
How much that would
just,
pop.
I don't know. I'm thinking that, like, for pop, it might need something really, like, abnormal to what I would normally use with it.
Yeah. But again, whether or not the kids claim it, white is so much harder to keep clean. And Paige is saying opposite on the color wheel would be a yellow or orange. Yeah. Like I said, I like the. I'm leaning towards yellow or the tan. Paige says
Nope,
Caron
that's too
makes
tangy.
a 1 pound of the neon peach that would pop. Neon anything would pop, I would say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I want it to be something that I would, like, be proud of to have on my bed, too.
Yeah.
Because some of those colors are just like, look at that! You know, like.
Yeah. Michelle is still leaning towards coral. Sorry, my voice is doing weird things again.
Yeah.
Every now and then, my voice wants to sound like a man. There we go.
Same.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like before I married my current husband, quote unquote. I had a beautiful, and I wanted it for years. I finally could afford it. It's like a $300 duvet cover, like just for the duvet cover, $300. Within a year, it was freaking destroyed because my husband does not give a freaking frick about pretty things.
Wow,
So it
sounds
needs
like
to
a
be
man.
hubby proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it lined in gold? Like what?
No, I mean I got it 50% off, so I paid $150 for it.
I'm still.
But it was
How
so
can you
nice.
justify?
It was like an off-white with like cherry blossom branches. Yeah, it was super nice. And I had the money to spare at the time with not as much responsibility. And then I married hubby, and he just like wrestles with things in bed. So yeah, it got destroyed.
I had this beautiful. Okay, we all know I'm a little bit obsessed with butterflies. I had a beautiful butterfly comforter that I had on my bed for a really long time.
Oh,
Same
Carm.
thing.
Good night, mates.
It's night. Hello,
I brushed
mate.
my hair and everything. I
Oh,
said to
look at
Carmen, I'm
you,
going
all
to go on
fancy
live, and I was
schmancy.
brushing my hair, and she didn't know what I meant at all. She's showing off her pussy at the moment.
How are you?
I was about to say something that would make you have to change your rating.
Yes, don't
Yeah.
say it.
With the pussycat. Look what Carmen's been eating.
I can't tell what that is. Is it Tim Tams? Oh, I need Tim Tams. It's been too long.
Yeah, and she's made herself sick because she's had too many while waiting for me to get home.
Yeah, I've done that. Once I open the pack, like give
Oh,
it
yeah,
15
maybe.
minutes, the entire pack is gone. Especially if I got like a hot chocolate or a coffee going. Oh, the Tim Tam slime. Oh my god, it's so
But
good.
I
That
told you-
I don't care if my tummy's full.
This is what we're dealing with in our state at the moment. There's been big floods all where we used to live and all around us. There's been
Oh no,
crazy all the way down to Sydney and beyond. Like there's floods everywhere.
jeez Louise, that's horrible.
When they had the big floods, they called it once in a decade floods, and that was 11 years ago. No, once in a century floods, and then 11 years later, it all happened again, and even worse.
Yeah, I had a flood of the century, and it just happened to happen the 1 year I bought my new house.
I can hear
Seriously?
something.
My basement had 4 feet of water. My entire yard was a lake. Yeah, it was horrible. It was a 100-year flood in was it
Wow.
Rivière Richelieu?
What are you doing, Ellie? I heard because our ground's still very wet, and I heard sploshing around.
Oh,
So we got horse
They're
one, we
making
got horse
puddles.
2. Oh, that we got latticing down on the ground there. So that was my wake-up call. Was Jeremy slowly walking across the latticing and cracking the wood? I walked out. I'm like, "What are you doing, mate?" And he just stares at me like, "Well, I've got to keep going now." What do you two want?
Oh, hey, Ella. Ellie.
What do you want?
Ellie. Oh, Pippa. Hi, Pippa. Right,
What are you up
Paige?
to, Dale?
Wait to see the dog cow.
They want to know how you've been feeling, Dale.
Better.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Better.
How you been feeling?
I'm good. It took me about a week and a half to get over the lethargy from COVID.
Okay.
What about your surgery as well?
Oh yeah, the surgery is good. I'm due for my next Zoladex injection next week.
Okay.
Which is the one put me into menopause.
Mhm.
So I've had a period for nearly 2 weeks where I'm not
Oh.
supposed to have my period,
Didn't know we are going to go that in depth, but okay.
but that can happen the first time that you take it. It can happen.
Gumboots.
Sexy.
Let's come sexy gumboots.
Yeah, so
Don't know where the cow is.
So that's next Wednesday. I think I'm due for that. The weekend, Saturday, we're going out for lunch.
I told them that, and I said it's a lunch.
Somebody's birthday.
Yeah, it's the same place we went to 6 years ago.
Yeah.
When I got the call. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Jeremy? He was down the driveway when I drove up. See all our nice slushy grass, like it's still soaking wet. We didn't get floods, but we got all the rain.
Oh my goodness.
Jeremy!
Where is Jeremy? He's probably hiding somewhere.
Yeah. Nate's gonna turn around and he's gonna be right in his ear.
For those that don't know who Jeremy is their cow. And he's a cow that acts like a dog, chases trucks and stuff up the driveway like a dog, was raised by horses.
He's just
and
behind the
if you
shed.
give him carrots, he will stare you down for a week through your screen door.
Because he demands more.
Right?
Oh, thanks again, Mark. You're too sweet.
Come on, Jeremy. He's all being all shy.
That never happens.
He wasn't saying what? He must have gotten into something naughty.
Hey, Pippa.
Pippa's like, you can focus on me.
You're
I'm
sleeping
pretty.
while you play. Oh, thanks, Joy. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming. Hey, Pippa.
Franklin's trying to let himself out.
I want to pet them. They need to let you pet things through screens. They need to invent that.
If they could come up with that technology, Coco, they'd use it for something else first, trust
Yeah, true enough.
me. You wouldn't be slipping your hand into anything. Oh, here we go.
Here he comes.
And he's like, I heard there was attention being given out. Oh, now he stopped at a Pepsi Max bottle. Come on, Jeremy. Oh, someone's getting their hair comb.
Oh,
Ooh.
Daddy loves that.
That's where Carmen goes to the doctors with this weird exotic, brand of, ticks in her hair, and they're like, "What? How did you get that?" We like flashback to, oh, that's right. I brushed the horse's hair, and then I used the same brush.
But it was for YouTube purposes.
Yeah, I have a good reason.
Oh yeah, it was just for some subscribers and likes. It's
It was
fine.
for Coco's audience.
Mm.
Ridiculous.
There's at least 5 or 6 people watching. Totes worth it.
23, thank you very much.
Oh, the lurkers don't count. They're off doing something else, like Sandrine sort of stuff, probably.
I think I scared Dreamy away.
Oh,
She may have gone
there
to
he
bed
is.
though.
There's Jeremy peeking around the corner.
you see
The
I
cutest cow I ever met.
I put up an Instagram video of him the other day. I walked out the shed and I could see both the horses, but I couldn't see him. And he was just standing in the middle of that garden.
There's Jeremy.
He was like what Teresa just said before. It was like that. I looked around, couldn't see him, and then all of a sudden it was like he was 5 meters away from me, right, just standing there.
Paige says, definitely paying attention now that there are critters.
Right?
Jeremy's getting. Look at him. He's like loving this brush.
Yeah.
Joke's on you.
Jeremy's
The
the
aliens
cutest.
are already here. They are living on this planet as cows. Spoiled, rotten cows.
I actually had a Jeremy intro once upon a time because he used to come on every night.
Oh my gosh, I love the
You gotta
Jeremy
do-
intro.
I'm saying the exclamation Jeremy is gone.
Well, I don't have it in StreamYard. Let me see if I can find it. Let me add it. Hang on. I'll be able to see chat for a bit.
Oh, he's got a fringe and everything now. He's looking like a beetle.
Yes, Jeremy,
Hopefully
star
it's
of the
not
Nate
too
Show.
It was Franklin. Sorry.
Wow.
I have an itch and I can't reach it.
How come dogs know what they're not meant to eat, and that's what they try and eat?
Not the Tim Tams.
Well, we could hear like this rustling noise. We couldn't figure it out, and it was like, it was Franklin trying to get into Tim Tams.
Hi, Antoinette. Oh, look
Antoinette,
at
I
that.
don't see the chats right now, but
That's
I'll be
a
back.
happy cat.
Well, here we go. Hang on.
That's Isabella. Oh yeah, like oh, that's what the noise was.
Okay. So I'm currently
So we've had
uploading the Jeremy intro.
we've had lots of rain here for the past 6 months, really, after 2 years of drought. So we decided, because many years ago I felt very ill for a number of months because of humidity in the air. Because it turned out the area behind my unit had flooded underneath the house, and we didn't have any idea. And I bought, those portable little these things here, like these sort of things you get, and you put them around the house, and then they soak up water.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought one of those back in the day, and it filled up in a day.
Wow.
And
So
you're
that's
like,
when
what the
we
heck?
knew something was wrong. So Carm and I paid the expense of getting one of these things, the humidifier.
Okay. Dehumidifier.
Dehumidifier. You know what I mean? Opposite
The
problem.
reverse of what you said.
Yeah. But that thing there, this little room here, it's on its third cycle, so it's already pulled out 6 liters of water from the air.
Wow.
Jeez.
6
Okay,
liters
so
in 24 hours.
I have the Jeremy intro loaded, but for those that don't know, there's a part in the intro that talks about carrots. Now, those that don't know, there was once Nate fed Jeremy and Pippa and Ellie some carrots. He had like a 20-pound bag, fed them some.
20-kilo bag.
20 kilo, yes, which is like 40 plus pounds. Yeah, so 40 plus
He's doing it now.
of carrots. He brought it up on the porch, and I swear, Jeremy was.
I kept updating
Think about how
Coco.
to
I
get
sent
up
her
on the
pictures
porch.
every other day.
And he sent me pictures in Instagram of Jeremy just staring in the screen door, like, "Where are my carrots, mofo?" Like, yeah, he's creepy when it comes to carrots. So, yeah.
So he doesn't
He
get
ended up
carrots.
He ended up giving them the rest. But so here's the Jeremy intro.
Love it. I love it. Silly
even look-
cow.
I haven't looked at the chat once while I've been here. I've been focusing on my own stuff.
Froggy's gonna come into StreamYard to be like, "What's this dog? What do you call it? What's this cow intro thing?"
Mm.
Because I use
Right.
StreamYard.
Like, what the
Yeah.
heck am I looking at?
Well, Jeremy's giving me the look of, you called me, like I got a hair comb, but what else?
Where's the carrots, dude?
And Pippa's there polishing some of Carmen's plants.
I love it too, Mark. I just ugly laughed really loud in my silent house at 1 a.m.
Yes.
What's up, Jeremy?
And my job is done, Paige.
Yeah, it's honestly what we live for, to see how many people ugly laugh as loud as they can and wake
Ugly
up all
laughing is
their.
better than ugly crying. So
Unless you're ugly cry laughing, then it's worth it.
So we're finally getting to mow our lawn as well, because our mowers are actually working, and we've got this area that we're trying to plow. Like there's a path. There's lots of paths everywhere, but there's this one path. I got about 10 meters in about 3 hours yesterday because it's just so thick. And Carmen's up on the big mower, if you can see her.
when did she get on that thing? She was brushing
She's just
the cow a second ago. She was like being
Brushing the horse, silly.
Well, when I was in the room looking at the dehumidifier, she walked past the window.
Okay.
Now she's backed it out, and now she's trying to no. That's how big it's been in operate. It hasn't been working for about 6 months, and our grass has grown like crazy.
I can imagine. Jeez Louise.
She looks like a pro on that thing.
Nate's in Australia. Where in Australia are you, Nate? I keep forgetting.
How specific do you want me to be?
I don't know. Antoinette.
We want your address.
It's not hard to find. You look up disc golf course in Queensland, like there's only one private course in the whole of the state, so we're not hard to find.
Antoinette came in
I'm
with
just teasing.
Grail, so I'm assuming she may or may not be from Australia also.
I am in the Granite Belt region of Queensland.
Paige says, must bring carrots.
Yes, that.
Let me see if I could still find the picture of Jeremy stalking him after the carrots. Hang on.
Why is it my kids always make my blankets fall to the ground?
We should monitor the chat then. Noosa. Not very far.
Okay, so I was right. Woohoo!
We actually, not our last holiday, one of our big caravan holidays, we actually did it. Oh, I can't remember the name of the little area now, but it's just the northern part of the Sunshine Coast is where we went caravanning. And did a day trip up to Old Noosa. Noosa's very elite, Coco. That's a very fancy area.
Okay.
That's where all the celebrities go for beach.
Oh, that's fun. It's fancy schmancy.
Yeah. Well, she might live in the back part of Noosa, but I don't think it's real ghetto to Noosa. I think it's all good.
Okay. So here is Jeremy stalking Nate through the screen door after he gave him the carrots. Just stared him down for days.
Nope, gotta make yourself big.
Oh, okay. Didn't even think of that. Okay.
So every other day I send you Coco a picture saying, he's still there. He's still there.
Oh, I can't see it good. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make myself small again. I'm going to get on Instagram on my pewter and share it that way. Because that did not do it justice.
Saying that you're in the hinterlands of Noosa doesn't make it sound any less fancy. Like the word hinterland alone is. But the back, like the Sunshine Coast is a popular beach sort of area, obviously Sunshine Coast. And then behind it, you've got like the hinterlands and all that, which they're really nice areas to holiday too. Like there's lots of, cheese bakers and wine makers and breweries and all that. So yeah, the Sunshine Coast is a very, very nice place. I grew up on the Gold Coast, which is if you could imagine our state, Brisbane, the capital city, is in the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay.
To the north of it, Sunshine Coast. To the south of it is the Gold Coast. So about an hour away on each side, we have two beachy sort of destinations. And you all would have heard of the Gold Coast, right? Like Surfers Paradise, Coolangatta Gold. It's where Muriel's wedding, where they lived. The Hislops lived in Porpoise Spit. That was Coolangatta.
Ah.
I immediately scrolled past looking for what I wanted to, but when I went onto the computer, I saw Maddie. Do you have Maddie also?
Coco didn't even notice that I got the beard back too quickly.
Oh, I forgot you even shaved it. It's been so long. I haven't been live in 3 weeks?
Yeah, that's how long it took. I even shaved the face once since then.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not observant. Don't take it personally. I noticed nothing ever.
I like the scruff.
Oh, here he is. Okay.
Well, it's a funny thing. Like there's herds of cows, and they all sort of behave the same. Like where you get a cow by itself, have it raised by a couple of horses, and pat it and hand feed it and all that, then they have such a different personality. Like I could put Jeremy into a field of 1,000 cows, and I could spot him. Like he would be the one he'd be the one looking at them all, going, "What on earth are you?"
He'd be the one where are the carrots?
He has no idea what he is. That's the best part.
Yeah, he wouldn't know how to cow.
Okay, guys, I'm about to share screen, and sometimes the first time I try to share, it does some flashy schnut. So if that affects you, close your eyes for a second in case it does it.
Schnut.
Trying to be polite, okay?
There he is.
Can you zoom it in?
I don't think I can. It won't let me zoom.
I mean, I can definitely see it better now.
Wait, if I save the image, maybe. Oh, let me save it.
That was like a week of that. He hasn't gotten carrots since.
Hang on.
He's been removed from carrot rights.
Because he starts a carrot riot.
Well, because he looks for more and more for the next week.
There, now I can zoom in. There we go.
Oh my.
He's just
So I was
staring at
messaging
him
Coco, going, Coco, he's doing it again.
like for days.
Coco,
I
he's
kid
still
you not,
there.
days. Just staring at him. Where's the carrots? I know you have more carrots. Where are the carrots?
Did you get a picture of him on the porch?
He wishes.
He's like,
Trust me, if he could figure out how, he would have been on there.
oh, for sure.
What are we looking at? We're looking at his dog cow, is what I call him. Because he's doesn't act like a cow.
No, not at all.
Let's see, how many comments have I missed here?
That's the view from inside my house. And every time I'd walk past the screen door after he got fed carrots, he would do that. Because we keep the bag of carrots up on the deck so he knows that it's there. And we got to literally show him and the horses the empty bag at the end. We got to like shake it. Like,
And
look,
even
it's
then-
empty. Mm.
No, he
And then
doesn't believe you.
like, you get a whole bunch of, like, we get loaves of bread from Carmen's work and we'll carry them over to the chickens. And literally those three are like mug you. Like, you got some bread? You got some bread? What's that bread? Yeah, we'll have some of that. Yeah, it's bread. Like, there's acres and acres of really lush green grass, but any treat is, that's instantly,
Yeah.
Who wants that stinking grass stuff?
Yeah.
That's why we're trying to mow as much as we can now, because those guys, then they fill in the gaps. So we just get out there and just mow as much as we can, but it's so thick in places it actually stalls the mower.
Jeremy's not doing his job. Too obsessed with carrots.
How
Mark
are
said
they doing
the
since they
stand
don't-
down of the year for carrots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stare down. Sorry.
How do they do without the slops now?
No, they haven't been getting really any treats at all, apart from when we get lots of bread or anything like that. So, yeah, I'm sure if they came back again, he'd be happy about it. But yeah,
Right.
that workplace has not been very nice to Carmen, which I don't like. So Carmen left there, like she said, she was willing to work because she works at a school now. So she said, I'm willing to work weekends and holidays if you need someone, and they didn't take her up on that. Like, they've got a 40, he just turned 40 a couple of months back, but a 40-year-old mentally disabled son. And Carmen still like Snapchats with him all the time and cheers him up and asks him what he's doing and all that. Like, I think she should, like I've told her for years, she should teach disabled people cooking. That would be, like, she used to do that with people in prison and she didn't mind that. I reckon she would have an absolute ball, teaching mentally disabled adults how to cook for themselves and all that. That's her calling in life. But yeah, like, she doesn't.
Scary, though.
And the people don't give her any respect. It's like, but she doesn't have to still be nice to your son, but she is. Like, show her a little bit of respect, and it's just not right.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be
The problem
fair,
with
the
people
son
that are
didn't do
too
anything.
nice is people only see the one bad thing you did over all the good things you've done.
Yeah.
And she would have stayed there too, but they weren't willing to cut her hours. That's what she wanted. She wanted to do less. But they're like, no, we need you here, all this. It's like, but I signed up for a casual job. So because they wanted her to work more, that's why she left. It's like, well, she wants to get home of an afternoon at like 3:00, so then we can do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas before it was like 4:35. So especially in winter, you get home, it's dark, you're cold, you put the fire on, and then an hour later she's in bed. So,
Yeah. Wow.
and yes, it is cold down here, even in this part of the state. What's her name? Antoinette. She'd tell you we're in the cold part of the state. They're not in the warmest part, but they're in a warmer part.
Yeah. Well, it's like my middle son, Christian, where he works. He's on the overnight shift. And he said, I can't do it anymore. Can I move to day shift? And they're like, well, no, we need you on night shift because he gets it done.
Mm.
But he's like, at some point, he's like, I won't be able to stay at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
do you want me there
Ridiculous, isn't it?
sometimes or not at all? Like,
That's basically what they did to her. Yep. They were like, oh, well, and sorry. It's like, then there's like at the moment, especially what Carmen does and all that, like places are scrambling for anyone. So to have her just be on call I'm still waiting for the day where they're like, in case of emergency, they're like, oh, we got no one. What do we do? Oh, we'll see if Carmen's available. Like, it'll happen. I thought it would happen with the C word around. I thought for sure that
Mhm.
3 of them would get sick.
Yeah. Paige, Teresa's in the U.S.
I'm in the U.S.
There's more people in the chat from the U.S. I just can't remember.
I'm trying to
Go
remember
back.
now.
Not many people have said stuff. Hang on. Let me looking. There's a lot of U.S. people. Kenny's in the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Sandrine's from the U.S.
Thanks, Kenny, if you're still here. Yeah, Drini is in the U.S., but I think I scared her away a long time ago.
You know, you got a good chat going on, and people are like, "Where are the Americans?" They're like, "No Americans." It's like sometimes that's a good thing.
Read this
Oh,
in
yeah.
Sweden.
Because every chat you go
Rena's in
into, there's so many. It's good for a change.
I like
Yeah.
it.
It's kind of late in the evening for the U.S. folk. This is about the time that the U.S. folk start going to bed, and the overseas people come on, and the crazy Canucks that just like have cocktails and stay up all night are still here. But
Look, monkey, stop
oh,
moving.
Cat's in the U.S. Cat's still here.
4:30 in the afternoon here.
Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning here, or just
It's 10:26 p.m. here.
She stopped mowing. Hopefully, she chose to stop mowing.
Oh, Paige is from Ohio. I've been to Ohio. I drove to Ohio
You
from
don't.
Montreal to go to Cedar Point.
Sandusky, woo!
Oh,
I've
Mr.
been there
Ozzy
too.
knows what's up.
I've been to Cedar Point as well.
It's the best amusement park I've ever been to. So many roller coasters. If you like roller coasters, go to Cedar Point.
I thought I told you the story that so my friend and I, like, he lived in Michigan and we did the day trip there, and yeah, the lines were ridiculous. It was the last day before they closed for the season.
Oh, okay.
And the newest roller coaster, we lined up for it and we got front row seats. And I'm like, that's awesome and all that. I had no idea what this roller coaster was. And it's the one, it goes up and then it goes in on itself and then down. So when you're in the front and you have no idea that this roller coaster does that, then all of a sudden you're actually not just looking down.
Like, where'd the
That out
track
of
go?
nowhere just freaked the heck out of me.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name. It was something to do with Stampede or something. Like,
Yeah.
but
There's
yeah, I
one
think we got into that.
probably not nearly as good. I think I was on that one. But in the
Millennium
Montreal
was a good
Six
one.
Flags, what's it called? Goliath. It kind of does that a little bit. And I love it.
Mm.
Like, I've been on it many times. But there's one day where, like, because we have a flash pass where you take a certain percentage off the wait time and then you get beeped and you can go. And, like, there wasn't a huge wait for it. So we just arrived. We're like, let's go now. Normally I work up to the big roller coaster. And as we're going up, I'm like, I should have done something else first. But I love roller coasters.
You get there when the doors open, you've got to run for one of the big guys right away. You've got
Yeah.
to save that weight. That's what when Carmen and I, we went to, I think it was, it came up as a memory. It was 10 years ago, like only a couple of days ago, we went to Disneyland in Tokyo. And the thing that we benefited the most from, no fast pass or anything like that, but we actually, because it was groups of school kids were everywhere, they'd all be waiting on these rides, but they all want to go together. You know, that's part of the experience.
Mm.
So Carmen and I constantly, they'd be like, we need two. So we'd always, you know, it's this line that's going to take an hour. And then from the back, we're like the only two in the whole. But if they'd call in for a single rider, then one of us would go, then the other one would wait for that. Because, you know, constantly there'd be groups of 9 and then they need one more. So like, that was the deal from, you know, like Carmen and I didn't need, you know, we'd rather get on the ride, experience it, and then talk about it separately afterwards, because you're not going to have conversations on most rides anyway.
Yeah.
So we'd rather save that 40 minutes and actually be able to do other things.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I get the flash pass. Like, I don't even get the there's different levels of flash passes where you get to cut in line, but there's one that's only 25% off, and it's not cheap, but it's not super expensive. Where you only get 25% off the wait time, but it's just that you don't have to stand in line. It'll tell you when it's time, and you just go. So I usually get that one, just so I could do other things. Like if there's like, even with my 25% off, there's still an hour wait. I'll go on another ride that's less than an hour, And then
Yeah,
you
there's
know,
good
like, okay,
documentaries
just
about
go.
when they did the Disney ones. There's documentaries about all the trials and tribulations of them trying to make all these different passes, and when people stayed at the resorts and they got special passes as well. And yeah, it's a great idea, but yeah,
Sucks for the people
when you
actually waiting in line, though.
mm,
Yeah, but
oh for sure, but they do it well though. A lot of the places, like you don't even know that the people are literally getting in ahead of you.
yeah. Paige says Cedar Point is great. Yeah, it is. I got to go back one day. I've only ever been once. I drove there in the middle of the night because someone decided last minute they wanted to come after work. So we only left at like 4 or 5 p.m. So yeah, I drove through overnight. So yeah, it was exhausting. But yeah, I do want to go back one day. And I want to get a 2-day pass because if you really want to take advantage of Cedar Point, you need a 2-day pass.
Well, that was for the annoying thing for me. Like I said, it was the last day, and then the kids were back at school the next day, and they just shut then. I'm thinking, why don't they give at least one day for I know that most of the staff are school kids, but like one day where they sort of run it at half capacity and all that, and let the adults actually not have to wait 3 hours for every ride.
Yeah.
No, as
Because
soon as the kids are back at
90%
school,
of their
shut
staff
down.
is back in school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Timmy Ray's back. Welcome back, Timmy Ray. Ron, Daryl, Adventures. Oh, Kenny's on the. There we go. Hi, Kenny.
Howdy.
How you doing, sweetie pie?
Oh, doing just fine and dandy.
Awesome sauce.
Well, this will get Carmen back now.
Oh, I got a question for the man. Is talk about Disney, and my question is: do Disney got a tour of Disney on DVD or Blu-ray? Well, he was talking about Disney, but he's from Australia, so I don't think he's like the what's the word?
Well, on YouTube, it's called Defunctland, and they actually go like you watch that series, and it's very in depth, and they actually talk about old rides and plans that they had and then they folded or things like that. So there's a lot of interesting documentaries about it.
Oh, hey TGIF, how are you?
Hey, Bree,
Ron
TGIF.
Darrell raid. Thanks for the raid.
I'm answering questions silently.
Oh, Paige loves that channel. Okay, Paige knows what channel he's talking about. I never heard of it.
Yeah.
What am I currently crocheting? I am, at this very moment, only working on my cocktail. But those that have been here from the beginning are going to get sick of this. Like the third time I'm showing it, but I'm working on a corner.
No.
Corner.
Not getting tired of it yet.
See, one of these days, guys, I'm going to pop onto the chat, and my thing at the bottom is going to say Nate's crocheting show, and then see what I can do is I'll come in here and sit in Carmen's room.
The day you crochet that aquarium is the day I'll take your crochet channel
Nate's crocheting show.
That's funny.
And I've also been working on a wrap.
Like, see, I'm totally it's a sewing channel.
Oh, I knocked things over.
Carmen will walk and be like, "What are you doing in my room?"
Yeah.
I'm knocking these over.
You're going to mess it up.
I'm tangled up.
Right?
Coco's in a tangle of yarn. Stop. There we go.
I answer questions silently, so it's perfect. It works out great.
Thanks, Mark.
I'm working on a mosaic baby blanket.
Hey, Turning Guns, how are you?
This is a patch of tears.
Oh, thanks, Antoinette. Thanks,
I've decided I'm gonna make
and
a scrap blanket
It's so ready to be done.
with
I
this
hear ya.
stitch. Cause
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
this
I hear
is
you, Paige.
fun.
When you're on that tail end of that project, you just want to go till it's done. You just want to get it done.
But imagine like every row a different color.
Ooh.
Oh, Turning Guns just said, "Good evening, ladies." I thought he had a gentleman.
Gentlemen. My problem with changing colors so often is like, what if I change my mind? And you have to rip
With
it back.
what?
And it's like, I hate that.
No, my favorite Afghans that I've like fallen in love with have been the ones that were like completely accidental, like just hodgepodge of just randomness.
Yeah. To this day, my favorite project is the first project, my king size chevron blanket. My first project when I got back into crochet.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
You can't change your name while you're in chat. Nate's Crochet World or something.
I think I can. Hang on.
I'm good.
That's hilarious.
Every time I see Kenny's noggin, I think, geez, part of me would love to go back to that. But then I'm just tempted to see how long this would grow just for my mother in post, you know. My mother would be looking down from wherever you believe that she might be, thinking, there's all those curls that I wanted you to grow.
Oh.
Well, we got
Yeah.
Mark in
No, I
the
never
chat
did.
too. We got Nate, Kenny, and Mark in the chat. So we got some gentlemen turning gas. There, your Nate's crochet cow.
I'm good, Timmy.
Oh my. Somebody
See,
has figured it out.
I could totally fool people now and be like, oh yeah, he's just another crocheting channel. Look at him.
You look all
Nate's
crafty and
crocheting
stuff.
cow.
She's still got a lot of CRAP to put away though.
Oh,
Don't
you and me
know what
both.
it's all.
You and me both.
I offered to put shelves up here.
Tell Coco to pan the camera just no.
No.
You've got all that blank wallage right there to use.
I'm like, no. There's a reason
Teresa
why the
knows my
camera's
dirty
very,
little secrets.
very, very strategically
And they're secrets,
placed.
Teresa.
Crocheting cow.
I have the same problem though, because like yarn. I'm like, nope, not gonna do it.
The same. See, I could be in Teresa's house. Look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a 5x5 too.
Yeah, that took us 6 months to wait for that bloody thing, thanks to the C word.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad. Guess how much I paid for mine?
I hear you, Paige.
$3.99.
$25.
What?
Mm.
What the frickin' frick?
I want to put a
Somebody
2x5
was
on top of it,
moving.
actually.
Somebody was moving and couldn't take it with them, and they sold it to me for $25.
Holy frickin'
Then you know what
frick.
the best part of that is? Like the price alone is good, but you know what the better part is?
What?
You didn't have to put it together.
Yes, I did.
Oh. Well, why couldn't they take it with them if they were moving? It's in a box. That's when you can take it with you. It's in a
They
box.
were moving. No, they were moving overseas. I think they were military or something, and they were like, we've decided this is not coming with us.
So it was brand new, so that's, you know.
Get off here because I'm tired and keep my eyes open. So everyone, y'all have a good night and blessed week. Well, you take care, Timmy Ray. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one, Timmy.
Sweet dreams, sweetie pie.
Do you have any of those, Teresa? The little food drawers?
And I agree,
don't have any
Paige.
of
Craft
those.
rooms are the best.
I just have these cool tubs.
Mm.
I have
Yeah,
a
we got
lot of them though.
Yeah, those, but then I stole 2 of the drawers for my mail out there because those are so handy. So she wants to get more of those.
And guys, just because my official fort holder downer came in, Kenny,
Oh my
I gotta
gosh, is
tinkle
it
again.
tinkle time?
it is. He
Okay.
reminded me.
And I reckon we've got the Jeremy one. We need a Tinkle Time animation.
I don't even want to know what that would look like.
You could have a
The
theme
only
song and
problem is that
everything.
I had
she
to come
can
back for
hear
that one.
us still. She
Tinkle
walks
Time.
away, but she
I
can
can't imagine
hear
what that
us.
would look like. Oh my god.
Like a Blue's Clues
There will
kind
be
of
no
song.
Tinkle Time intro. Just saying. I'll be back.
No, I finally got Carmen her birthday present as well. And that was Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
A painting
if
ladder.
she was
That's all
really
she
good
wanted.
at her job, you know what Coco could do, right? She could like have this great background music, and it's gonna say Tinkle Time, but they would last just long enough for her to go and come back. So if she's ever solo, she can be like, keep an eye out for this video. And then it'll be like, tinkle time. You know, that'll be super
So then
funny.
it's like a treat. It's a treat that you rarely get to see.
Right?
Mm. But even her little picture there, like the only time she ever shows it is when she's going tinkle. So she could change that picture to be, you know, it's
Right.
Coco's tinkle time, and you know,
It would
she's
be
in there
really
like,
funny to
laughing.
see it like, I have so many ideas. Like she could be like walking out of her craft room into the commode and like shutting the door, and then I'll go tinkle time.
But so they cut it perfectly in a way where people think that it's actually just a live camera following us still, and then it's like, no, it's not.
That would be hilarious. Yeah,
Well,
like
always
Paige
say
said.
it's got to go somewhere.
What? Yeah. I mean, it's cocktails. It's probably not going to be a rare occurrence.
Mm.
It's true. It's not.
No, there's so many of them on though. When you see when she breaks the seal, it just becomes like she was saying earlier. It was about like every 2 hours. It's like no. You seem to go well for like the first bit, and then as soon as you go the first time, then it becomes an hourly thing. So it might average 2 hours, but it accelerates towards the end.
It's those moments that you're like, my eyeballs might be floating at this point. It may be time to go.
That's the chat about us.
That's the best emojis ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
she might get
Sometimes
snacked,
she
but
does.
does she have a fridge or like a cooler with the drinks in it at her desk? I think it just might be a cooler.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I
know.
know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember whether she's gone that fancy that it's an actual little fridge or not.
It's floating in there somewhere, but it's not here. The answer to that statement question. Yeah.
And Carmen's got the room with the view, and then I was sitting here one time and all that, and I said, oh, that's probably why you didn't want me to put the shed there.
Oh,
She
yeah,
had
that makes
a
sense.
really nice view, and then I put it in the shed right in the way.
Yeah, but does
Still
your
not too
bedroom
bad.
have a better view?
Of the shed, yes. Of the shed, and then of the neighbour's paddock. That's all you see from the bedroom.
You did that backwards.
Well, our bedroom's the one that has, you know, the bathroom and everything. I could have put it at the back, but then we'd have to drive all the way past the house to then park. You know, there's no room to park a car in there anymore anyway, so that's all redundant. I could have put it anywhere. The main reason was if you look out, you might not see it, there's a power pole there, so that's how I get power into the shed. Whereas if I put it anywhere further up the back, I would have to have paid extra to get it powered, whereas all I need right now is a very long extension lead. I'd rather do that than spend another $2,000 hooking it up with power. Crochets and cow.
So, Ford man, Mr. Holder Downer, what have you been up to?
What have I been up to?
Yeah.
Getting ready to go out on a trip today.
Yeah?
Getting ready to go to Helen, Georgia.
All right, you did go snack.
Stop.
Yeah, I don't know if Coco's heard this many times before or not, but Magnificent Germany with Darian is going to have a meetup this coming weekend in Helen, Georgia.
Oh, wish I could go.
Yeah, and I'm leaving sometime today. Going to try to leave about 9 o'clock. Going to try to leave about 9 o'clock.
Hey, Papa!
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga, Papa!
Cowabunga!
We love you, Papa.
So, Coco, there was a discussion while you're away.
Yes.
Do you have a cooler or a fridge for your drinks when you're at your desk?
I had I used to have a fridge right here, a little mini fridge, but then I gave it to my son when he moved out and rented a room. So now I've got.
So we're
backpack
both kind
cooler.
of right. Everyone was right. It was one and then it was the other.
At this very moment, it's a cooler.
I mean, it's Coco's show. Everybody's right.
What kind of cocktail we having tonight? He said.
My favoriteest beach day every day, Berry Beach.
It's like the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
The blue one.
Actually, I'm due for a refill, so I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I think I just turned my dad on.
I've got to go because
what?
Carmen's stranded my mower on a bloody rock.
Oh no!
Every time she uses it, she always does something to it. I'm going to charge up anyway, so I'm going to head out.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Have a good one.
You know
You're
we
not
all love
allowed
you.
to leave.
You're always welcome. Okay, sweetie pie.
I mean, just kidding. If you leave, can we talk about you still?
Sure.
I'm just kidding. You're a good sport, Nate.
Yeah, Nate rocks.
Have a good night. Bye.
I love his accent.
Yeah.
He likes yours too.
I got a blue tongue. Ah.
Yeah, you do. I had another thought pop in my head that I can't say on camera.
You have to text me that later because I don't know where your brain went. Oh my God.
I'm still waiting for a start. I'm waiting.
I think Carissa's being perverted. She's like, oh.
I was on the phone with a friend. She told me I had to get off the phone because I was being too spicy today.
On the phone?
Mm-hmm.
You can be as spicy as you want to be on the phone with me.
I'm just saying. Full of
Some people just can't handle it.
sass. I've just been sassy today, and that's my problem.
Oh, I wish I could be sassier sometimes.
Yeah. I have to turn my volume down for lots of people.
It's the first time I've had to really turn my volume down. It sucks.
Right?
I know. Because those that just got here, hubby is sleeping like on the other side of the wall with his new job, so he gets up at like 7 a.m. So I gotta shh.
7 a.m.
I gotta try not to laugh so loud.
You want to hear what's super funny?
What?
My hubby's on the other side of that wall.
Oh,
And he has to get up at 3:30 a.m.
oh, freaking frick.
Guess who doesn't care?
I tried not to care, but he came in and poked his head in and said, "Can you keep it down?" I'm like, oh. Like a teenager caught by their parents. I'm like, all right.
If he asked me
Considering
that,
he's
I'd
on
be
the low
like,
bills right now, I shall accommodate. I'll at least try.
I mean, if he asked nice, maybe. But he doesn't, so it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to try that famous fresh spaghetti.
Ice.
Yes.
Oh, I want some. Those that don't know,
Wasn't-
the magnificent Germany with Darian, who was here earlier, he goes to Germany a lot.
Yeah.
And there's
At
this
least
one place.
twice-
Where's it at again, Kenny?
At least twice a year.
Yeah, where's it at in the U.S.? Where are you going again?
Going to Helen, Georgia.
Helen, Georgia.
And for
They have a
those
spot
of
there
you-
where you can get it. But it started in Germany.
Yeah.
And it's called spaghetti ice, which is
Yeah.
like ice cream that you kind of like put through a ricer kind of thing. So it looks like spaghetti with like some kind of strawberry sauce that looks like the sauce of spaghetti with like white chocolate grated on it that looks like Parmesan. And apparently it's to die for. And I want to try some one day.
one bite and you are hooked.
So maybe I shouldn't try it because they don't have any place like that here.
Because I'll tell you,
Yeah, I'm like, nope, I don't need any more things to get attached to.
Mm-hmm.
Especially food. I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Going back to the comments a little bit, Paige asked something about anyone in the U.S. like Dollar Tree yarn. I'm mad they dropped down the yardage and raised the price. In Quebec, we don't have any Dollar Trees, but I was excited. I went to drop my kids off in Ontario, where my sister lives, to hang with their cousins, and they have a Dollar Tree. I went in there,
And then-
all excited. I actually have a video about it. The yarn selection in Canada at the Dollar Tree freaking sucks.
Well,
got
it's kind of
excited.
like that here too, though, honestly, because I'm on the West Coast. We get it last of anybody.
Okay.
I hate when, like, people on the East Coast, they can find the stuff, and then I'm like, oh, where can I get that? Like, they're like, oh, I found it at Walmart. I was like, they don't have that at my Walmart. They don't.
Tori's Walmart, who's also in Canada, she has all kinds of freaking like 50 cent a skein freaking deals. My Walmart never has that. Ever.
The Ollie's sales? No, when everybody talks about their Ollie's sales that they go to, I'm like, yeah, we don't have that either. We don't have that.
No.
Yeah.
I got a lot of vintage yarn accidentally. The majority of that.
Wait,
like
is that
from the
your
70s and 80s?
Is that your yarn you're never gonna use side?
I've started using some of it.
Ooh.
Now that I've gotten a little more
Creative?
not just creative, but I know more
Adventurous?
about what I can and can't do, different stitches and stuff that could go with different yarns, and so I started using some of it.
Look, people are falling off now. Even Laura's eyeballs are telling her to check her inside eyelids.
Well, sweet dreams.
Good night,
Thanks for
Laura.
coming.
I'm sorry,
about Dollar Tree. Yeah, right, Crystal. Freaking frick, man. On the store
sorry I'm
location
looking
for
so
me.
casual, but I was hurting. I don't normally sit like this.
Paige's favorite Dollar Tree has a whole wall of yarn, but it depends on the location. Yeah. And even when I was there, I'm like, okay, I'm in Ontario. This one sucked, but let me see if I find another one. The closest one was in like New York. I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a passport, so I gotta go there. But yeah, they're very few and far between in Canada, and they suck.
Yeah. Oh, so I got a Christmas gift from somebody on the East Coast, and they sent me Fair Isle yarn.
Oh, wow.
That they got from Walmart, I think.
Wow.
But they've never made it to the shelves here, and they are now discontinued, unavailable online for a lot of them. I was like, are you kidding me?
That's crazy. I think what sucks is like, I've heard that Mainstays yarn at Walmart is somewhat comparable to I Love This Yarn from Hobby Lobby, but Canada does not carry any Mainstays yarn.
I would say they are sort of similar, but not exact.
Yeah, well, probably as close as a Canadian could get. So I got excited for a second. But they never brought Mainstays yarn to Canada.
I think Mainstays and Craft Smart and the Big Twist yarn, I think those are all very similar.
Okay.
The thing is with a lot of the I Love This yarn, they're just softer. Like a lot.
Okay. I have found that the Craft Smart Super Value is one of my new favorite yarns. Super soft.
Love it.
Yeah.
They have so many cool color options.
Good day, Nate. You got
Ooh.
YouTube open, Nate?
Look at that room.
Let me catch up real quick. Usually I'll find old machines online and inquire about any materials that are related to sewing or yarn. Most people only think about sewing the machine, so I'll buy it all and refurbish the machine. Makes sense, turning gas,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and get my money back by selling the machine. Yeah. So he gets like, yeah, buy it all, get the materials you want for crafting, and then sell off the machine. Freebie materials. Makes sense. We're playing charades with Nate.
Wait, is it my mic?
Can't
Am
hear you,
I
Nate.
echoing? Am I echoing?
No echo. I don't hear no echo now.
I'm sorry. What is this dance that we're doing?
Oh, that's how you marshal a plane in.
Yeah. I
Yeah, my
was
fancy
thinking about
microphone
that
not
like
turned on.
other thing on a pendulum and just like pew.
Oh. No, I was pretty marshalling a plane. I don't know why. That's just my go-to meme.
I
It's not
plugged
the
in
right
my
word,
fancy
but internet.
microphone too, but I didn't turn it on.
Oh, our mics are
Mark,
echoing.
Nate just came back. It's fine. You're good.
All of our mics, Paige?
I was gone because I had to go pick a
Oh,
lawnmower off a
yeah,
bloody
I did.
rock that Carmen had somehow run all the way over.
Oh.
So I don't know what's happened to my mower blades.
The last Stinger machine turning gas had was a 1911 model. Was it like a foot pedal one?
How could it be anything to do with
I've seen
me?
some
My
of
mic
those.
wasn't even on.
Why you change the name back? What the frickin' frick, Nate?
I'm on a different device.
Oops, Nate's still here. My bad.
My drink.
Nope, you must have left while I was tinkling, Mark. So, see you later and welcome back.
You
That
made
or I'm
some
just,
of
I'm
the,
really not very
you made
observant
some
at
of the
this point.
best conversation, Coco.
Oh, Nate's back in two screens. We got two Nates now.
There you go.
We got the close-up and the action view.
Oh, now this
No,
will echo.
we don't want the echo.
Oh my goodness. Started when Nate came. Nate came. Is
We
it still echoing, Mom?
decided, Nate and I decided that you need to do a tinkle time thing.
I just got back.
A video, like a little,
A
like the
video.
Jeremy one,
Oh, you really want me to make a tinkle time intro?
with a theme
Uh-huh.
song and everything.
How would that even go?
It's gonna show you walking out of the room, like out of your yarn spot over to the commode, and then like you'll shut the door and it'll go tinkle time.
Yeah, that's
And when
not
she
gonna
closes
happen.
the door, on the toilet door, there could be like a crocheted sign that says "Tinkle Time."
Oh, it would be hilarious.
Got to keep the crochet element, whether it's tinkle time or not. Oh my god.
Well, you can have crochet balls next to the tinkle time.
Am I in the wrong chat?
What?
Yes, definitely in the wrong chat, Kenny.
And he's always in the wrong chat. As soon as he comes
Yeah.
in, I've already had several cocktails and things go south.
I hear children walking. I will be right back
Okay.
because it's like about to be 11 o'clock. There should be no feet.
I think heads will roll.
Threaten them
Definitely.
with deportation. I
Um,
keep telling you.
My 12-year-old the other day said the funniest thing, though. She goes, "You know, Mom made you alive. She can make you not alive."
It's a true story.
I was like, what?
I'd get on record for that, and then you can plead that in front of the judges.
I was like, I don't think I've ever heard it said exactly that way.
Yeah, there's another
Mom
version
made
of
you
that.
alive. She can make you not alive.
That's a kiddie version of I brought you into this world, I could take you out.
Oh my gosh, it was the best.
It somewhat reminds me of, some of you may have heard this, but when Colin, my youngest, was super young, I was talking about when I was pregnant with my middle son, Christian. And I was talking about when Christian was in my belly. He just, the look of devastation in his face. He's like, You ain't Christian?
Absolutely.
And I'll do it again.
When my kids are really making me angry, I just tell them that they are lucky we aren't tigers in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
It is very weird in this room because this is the room that's had the dehumidifier going for 24 hours in it, so it's feeling very dry in here.
He's making sure he has the dehumidifier.
Yeah.
All right, now I actually have to go because I
Okay.
hear feet again. Hold on.
Okay. You know she turns the camera off because you, Nate, right? With the lip reading thing you'd like to do. She's like,
That used to be hilarious, like just how much anger you could get on her face, like instantly. She's like, "Hey everyone, how's it going?"
oh my god.
Instantly,
To be fair, every single parent has one of those.
Oh, we absolutely do.
100%. They're like,
Yeah.
do you have a if looks could kill look that you give your kids? And every parent is like, oh yeah.
I have that for hubby.
All right, I'm really going
My
though. I'll be right
current
back. We don't share the hubby look here.
Paige says, oh wait, 3 from 50. Awesome, guys. Thanks for all the summies. I made a cat plush with super bulky chenille yarn and a 25 millimeter crochet hook. It was a blast. Wow. That sounds like an adventure page. And don't show Sandrine the 25 millimeter hook because the conversation will go downhill.
that's when Therese was talking about. I got something that impressed
Yeah.
Sandrine. I was driving, so I couldn't say anything. I was like, I would have said anything short of a bowling pin ain't going to do nothing.
That's probably best. You were driving at the moment. Oh my god.
I don't think there's a crochet hook alive that would scare her.
Oh wait. Turning gases. 1911 treadle. I'm doing a 1947 now. Looking for the correct cabinet. Side hustle. It's fun. That sounds like an awesome side hustle. Turning gas. Jeez Louise.
Well, turning guns. If you wanna like find out anything about Sandrine, look through Coco's lives and look for the ones with the highest ratings. That's the ones that Sandrine would have appeared in, and then just
Actually, I think I decided on that one. I didn't change the rating because it was at the very end of the evening. So I figure if anyone makes it 10 hours in, so be it. I
Let's
did
just say
have
that
to change one of the
Sandrine,
ratings for a guy that walked in and stripped, pretending to be someone else.
Sandrine is
but-
one that you if she ever offers you a bulk deal on used crochet hooks, don't take it. Do not
Coco's
take it.
lives are always fun. I always enjoy coming here.
Thanks, Kenny. It's always fun to have you here. You're one of my favoriteest people.
I love it. I especially love it when she gets tickled and she snores.
The snorts are probably unlikely today because I'm trying to keep it down. I'm not doing a great job because of hubby, but I'm trying to stay a little bit quiet. But yeah. Bologna is better at 2 a.m. Okay, 2:01. I missed something in between, but I agree, Mark, regardless of the situation. Any of the old machines are gorgeous. Oh my god. I only do singers and rubies. I never heard of rubies. Let's see. How much did I miss here?
I was talking about sandwiches, so like a Reuben or a Reuben sandwich.
I think we're at that point. We're still talking about machines. Sewing
This
machines.
is no page, a sandwich.
I never heard of a late midnight snack. Honestly, at midnight, almost anything tastes awesomer than normal.
Awesomer?
Awesomer, yeah. That's a Coco
Awesomer.
word. Add it to the dictionary.
Turning guns. If Coco wants to explain any more about Sandrine, I'll let her do it. I'm not gonna.
Oh, good lord, yeah. I'm not going to go into it because I think I already scared her away. So We're not going to get into that. But it was an
I think-
adventure. It was her birthday. She had had
Yeah.
several cocktails.
Yeah,
So-
the things that drunk Sandrine says, sober Sandrine doesn't want to hear.
I came
It's
back
like there's two
to
different people.
it came back to I don't want to talk about that. I think we already scared her away. And I was like, it's juicy gossip. Let's hear.
no. He was telling them if they want to hear about Sandrine to talk to me. I'm like, she'd had cocktails. It was her birthday.
Yeah, no, she was
said
fine.
some things.
She was
Showed some
informing
things.
us on the multiple uses for crochet hooks. Which is why you
Back
should not
up
buy any
recording.
used ones from her.
Oh wait, you lost a thumb by some idiot boo. It's all good. It's all good, Mark. If I lost a thumb, the only way to lose a thumb is to put the thumbs down, and it's an interaction. It counts the same on YouTube. So thumb up, thumb down. I don't even care. You hit any of those buttons, it's an interaction, and it helps.
Yeah.
So if you don't like me, thumbs down, you guys. Don't just sit
So-
back and watch and curse behind the screen.
I went out there prepared to start yelling at kids and being angry and upset about whatever they were doing. Do you know what they were doing?
What?
Their laundry.
Hey, you! Never mind. Back out of the room.
Okay, so normally I take care of all the laundry. They know how to do it. They just don't do it. So they're
Apparently,
like,
you just have to not do it till after midnight, and they'll do it on their own.
I was like, you guys know it's like 11 o'clock at night, right? I'm like,
Carmen is attempting to wash Tiger, which, if we never mentioned it before, it's one of the biggest challenges of our house.
Oh goodness!
It's
Sounds
normally
like
it's
a
a two-person
party.
job, but after what she did with my mower, she can do it by herself. But he smells.
Tiger's
he
one of
keeps
his
finding
puppies. For those that don't know, not a puppy.
He
but
keeps
he's
finding a
dog.
dead animal and rubs himself against it. So every other day he smells like death. The first day
I
we
mean-
figured it out, we're like looking everywhere, going, "What's that smell? What's that smell?" And then it's like, it's Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger is his little dog that looks like Jeremy. He's got a cat and a dog that look like Jeremy,
mm-hmm.
the cow. For those that just came in.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm still upset that they are up at 11 o'clock doing laundry when I've kind of been telling them to do it for the last, I don't know, 2 months.
Mhm.
Can you please do your own laundry? Can you please do your own laundry? Can you please do your own laundry?
Gee, there's no pleasing that Teresa lady, is there?
Once I taught each kid how to do their laundry, I just stopped doing
You
it.
got Rat
They
Boy?
ran out of clothes. They did.
You
their
want to show
laundry.
us Rat Boy? Oh, but he's so cute when he's wet.
Here's the thing. I have a
Well, yeah.
schedule. I have a schedule for everybody. So everybody has a day of the week that they get to do their laundry.
Hi, Franklin.
He's all lovey.
Called Baroni.
Hi, Franklin.
Looking the wrong way, Dale.
Looking the wrong way.
I think that's my.
Oh, Franklin
Kind
does
of
not look
like-
impressed.
He gets a blow dry. Tiger just gets to
Oh.
rub himself all over the bed.
Fancy schmancy.
Because he sits there and shivers and shakes. Did you see that Kenneth was there, Carmen? Kenny's there.
Hey, Carmen.
Oh, she just turned the blow dryer on right when you said that. So
We don't always know what Nate's talking about either. Turning gas. Just nod and smile.
I'm fired.
that's from ages ago. We were talking about Sandrine,
Oh, my goodness.
What?
and I was trying to be
So far
subtle.
behind in the chat. Oh, I'm not sure I'm in the right live anymore. I don't think any of us are in the right live page. Oh my goodness.
Um,
It's back.
I have clearly fallen into the deep, deep gutter
To be up, right?
of braindom.
Oh
Tiger.
my goodness. No anger here. Extremely rare for me. Even my
Tiger.
temper, practically non-existent. I'm patient too. Yeah. And it is on another stream. Now, Kenneth is always on like 3 streams at a time, minimum.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what my son asked me for his birthday this year?
What?
He wanted me to make him the hat that I always make.
Mm-hmm.
So just for a refresher, this style essentially.
Okay.
But he asked me to make it using only red and black, alternating every other row. Okay.
Sounds fair.
This is how much I've made so far.
Well, you're halfway to a yarmulke.
It looks really cool. I will
Wait,
admit, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
But do you see how many of these ends I'm going to have to sew in?
Yeah. Carry it down. Don't cut them. Carry it down.
There's a frigging cat outside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't love the way it looks when I carry it down.
But it's on the inside.
Maybe.
Eddie said hello,
that-
gentlemen.
It's 1 row. It's a 1 row carry on the inside.
Maybe.
It saves you a bazillion hours of weaving it.
Okay, but I hear a cat running around on the deck. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Go catch the cat.
A bazillion hours. That's the.
No,
Have I unmuted again? I think I have.
you're not muted anymore.
Where did Tiger go?
Oops, non-existent. Sorry, as a long-time writer,
You turned
I'm
the
a
big light on
stickler
if you
for
want.
grammar, spelling, and of
Frank.
course words, including the French language. What did I miss about the French language? Qu'est-ce que j'ai manqué, Marc?
Turning Guns, I'm always supporting several different channels throughout the community with different genres.
It's Clean Frank.
Mr. Franklin! Oh, Squeaky King?
Hello.
He's all fluffy.
I look so unimpressed.
It's a good wide angle camera.
He's got the Justin Bieber bangs.
And like me. See?
Bieber, Bieber.
How do you feel about
Baby,
nodding?
baby, baby, ooh. Baby,
So
baby,
Teresa's off
baby,
yelling at the kids because they're
ooh.
doing laundry at 11 o'clock.
Herm's
at
a
night.
believer.
So she went to yell at the kids the first time and realized they're doing washing, and she was like, I can't be 100% mad.
How do you feel about nodding it really good and praying or crocheting over it? I've seen some people when they change colors, they don't even knot it. They just kind of crochet over it. I'm like, I don't trust that at all. So I knot it
No.
and crochet over it if I do it. But I also leave enough that I can weave in also. Like, I trust nothing at this point. Like, the more I crochet, the more I trust less just letting things happen.
I go with
Yeah.
hot glue when I'm changing
Not
colours.
for certain
You
instances,
glue
though.
one to the other, and then, yeah, it's seamless then.
Yeah, probably
This
was
was
very
more-
comfy on your head, though.
Yeah, this was like supposed to be just an experiment to see if it worked, and I was like, I don't love it.
Not it.
See, I
and
reckon
carry
it'd be
it down.
hilarious. Do
One
one of
row.
your crochet shows, like do your knitted, what's it called? The Yarny Friend, the crochet whatever friends. But have someone, like, have an advice giving one, but have a fourth person that no one knows, has zero knowledge about it. So they just say the most random things, and just constantly everyone's just like,
That would be funny.
I don't think that's accurate.
I actually thought about, because there was once I was watching, like, I often watch, because I'm looking for inspiration with stitches and whatnot. So I come across these, like, random language, a lot of sometimes Turkish or whatever tutorials, but I watch them anyway, because if you know what they're doing, you can watch and learn anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for the heck of it, I put on the closed caption. And oh my God, it comes up with the funniest schnut I've ever read in my
Mhm.
life.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought about at least a couple of times, at some point it'll get old, but at least a couple of times, just me reacting to the closed caption of these. Is that something anyone would want to watch? Or
I don't think it would ever get old.
You don't think it would ever get old?
It reminds me, like, have you guys heard of Rhett and Link? Like, Good Mythical Morning?
Rhett and Link? What?
Rhett and Link, they're like one of YouTube. They won like the YouTube award for like the most popular show and all that. Good Mythical Morning. Well, they did one where they were given instructions on how to do things in different languages,
Okay.
and they had to try and guess, like try to pick up keywords and all that, and try and follow instructions from other languages. It'd be a bit like that you could follow, listen to how to do certain things in another language and sit there and try and guess, and then at the end compare the results to see if you did what they were saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I have struggled hearing people speak very clear English to me. That would be hilarious.
I have trouble understanding people that speak normal English to me sometimes. But yeah.
Has the cat just died, or is that me?
Okay, so I'll do a couple of those, at least a couple of those, because honestly, some of the translations are just ridiculous.
I now know I can only blame myself. I went to open the door for the cat, and he looked at me like, it's about time. I'm sorry that you were too busy to come inside for 4 hours longer than your other brothers. My apologies for making you wait.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that we get here.
All right, I'll do at least one or two of them and see how it goes.
We've got Jeremy cat, Connie. She does this thing where I'll be home all day. I don't hear a peep from her. The second Carmen walks past her bowl, it's like she's starving. And every time I'll be like, she did, like, not once did she indicate to me the bowl was empty. It's like literally in her world, the lady feeds me. So, like, I put stuff in the bowl all the time, but that doesn't count.
Yeah,
if I'm starving, I gotta wait for the lady to come home and meow at her.
My husband could be sitting there right next to the dog bowl in the living room all day. When I come in, my male dog Jake starts flipping the metal bowl until I fill it. Doesn't do it for
I can do you one better.
What?
My cats have a gravity feeder with an endless supply of food. If they can see the bottom of their bowl, it is the end of the world. I am starving them to death, and they need to let me know in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Teresa, I can do you one better than that. Connie, that same cat, she will complain if one half of the bowl is empty because the other half, that's for Izzy. Like, there's no assigned halves. But if she only sees half the bowl is only one of the halves is full, then no, I need you to put stuff in that half.
Yeah. Froggy's cat machine is the same way with the gravity feeder.
We could spin it around and she'll eat it. If we spin it around, then she'll start eating from that half, but she needs it to be facing a certain way, that one to be full.
They can see a speck of the bottom of their bowl, and they're like, we are wasting away.
We could possibly starve in the next 3 to 4 hours here. Yeah. Like, this is dangerous territory.
Yeah, my larger female dog, her latest thing, it's fairly new, is she wants a nugget of food that's at the absolute bottom of everything else. So she spends the whole time shoving her nose, just like flipping everything over and over and over until she picks the nugget she wants. And it's super loud and annoying. Yeah. I warned her several times I'm going to have to screw the bowl to the floor. I may have to actually follow through at some point. Between her and Jake, like flipping the bowl when I walk in the room. Yeah.
No, Izzy the grey cat, she's the worst with the cat litter bowl, the kitty litter. But after about 10 minutes of scratching and all that, we got to just scream out, enough! And she runs away scared because it'll be like 10 minutes of, yes, she's covering herself. That's great. But it's like, okay, it's done. You buried it. It's halfway to China now. It's good.
Yeah, and if ever we run out of food and we're waiting for a food, like dog food delivery that day, we have to take the bowl, the big giant metal bowl, and put it in the dog food thing and close the lid. Because Jake will be flipping that thing all freaking day till the food arrives.
Nobody.
Yeah, for real. If he could, he would.
I think you've outlived your chat here. Everyone's gone.
When I went
Right.
to let the cat in, they were off doing more laundry. She just came in and said, I can't sleep. I'm too hungry.
The cat or the kid?
The kid.
Well, yes, Coco. What sort of cat do you think she's got?
I'm not sure how many of those you're into, but
Cat walked in and said, I'm hungry.
a kid walked in and said, I'm hungry.
The kid was doing their laundry. But right after you said you let the cat in.
I didn't let the
and
cat
then
do the
you walked
laundry.
in and said, I'm hungry. But saying
No.
I'm hungry and like showing you you're hungry, like I say Jake's telling me he's hungry when he flips his bowl, but you're not actually saying, hey,
No, but you said saying. The reason
I
to say
said.
the kid said.
I said when I let the cats in, the kids were doing laundry again. And then a kid came in and said, I can't sleep. I'm hungry.
So there you go. That's how you get them to do the laundry. Starve them until they do the laundry.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that'd go down well with Child Protection Services.
Yeah. My kids like to try and get me in trouble all the time.
Oh, for real?
They would take that to school. We did all the washing at home because Mum starved us.
We were having dinner, but everybody I make this homemade popcorn and my kids love it and they think it's like the best thing on the planet. But I made like 2 giant bowls of popcorn for all of us to share. And one of the kids are like, I'm so full. I was like, I'm about to make dinner right now. You know that, right? And I was like, you know how much trouble I would get in if you guys went to school tomorrow and you were like, we had popcorn for dinner. So one of my kids went to school the next day and said, we had popcorn for dinner.
Coolest mum ever.
Oh, good Lord.
The school called and said, we just want to make sure you have food in the house because the kids said that you guys had popcorn for dinner. And I was like, look, they had food after the popcorn. Popcorn was a snack after school.
There's Tiger.
I promise you there's food in my fridge.
Talking about Connie and the half bowl that
Oh, Paige
if
is
you
still
don't
here.
put food in the right half, she
Oh,
doesn't eat.
my.
Do you know the
Kids,
belt?
man.
Well,
The
Kids.
belt fell off the back of the mower.
Oh, my God.
And I was
The
in the
things they
backyard.
say.
And the won't
Yeah, that.
cut. Like the thing won't go, so that
Try
must
and
make
dig out
the
another
blade
part.
go around.
I'm sorry. Did you say you're trying to dig a rock
They
out of your
don't
shoe?
have to-
Dig out another cocktail.
It's too hot to do.
I did not get any of that.
I didn't hear what you said, but I don't think I want to.
I said, did you just say you were digging a rock out of your shoe?
Oh, no. I'm wearing Crocs. It wouldn't be hard to dig those out. Just knocked everything over trying to show you my shoe and I didn't even show you my shoe.
Yeah, show me your shoe, Coco. Show me your
No, I
shoe.
kicked more things over.
But now I have to see this croc.
There you go. It's safer that way.
Do you know the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
Yes. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta remember now. Because I know it. Alligators are more in the water, whereas crocodiles are less in the water or something.
No, it's a joke.
No, that's frogs and toads.
Oh, did you hear it?
I heard the story.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
It's worse when I
didn't.
try to stop it.
I didn't quite get that. Could you repeat that for me?
No, thank you very much.
Oh,
Rita says,
it's never dull, never dull, never
Do you
dull.
want to know the real answer?
yes, please.
A crocodile will see you in a while.
No, good Lord. Oh my God. Apparently, the more you drink, the funnier kid jokes become. On that note,
What's in my notions pouch videos? I have not.
there's a channel of that.
Is there?
You've piqued everyone's interest, Paige.
I might actually watch a video like that because I have a couple different notion pouches, and I'd be like, I wonder what's in here today.
I'm going to go out and Sarah mower because someone pulled like the drive belt. When someone hit the rock, they pulled the entire drive belt off.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, when they said I'm going to go and mow the big wide open area, and then decided to mow in amongst the rocks.
Is that why she bathed the dogs?
It's like in one ear out the other. So,
Because how interesting would that be? Because, like, look.
You want to see what's in our notions bags? There's only 2 of us that have notions bags, but
I don't think that's what she was saying. She just asked if anybody binge watches those kind of videos.
we should have gotten drunk. Wait,
I didn't know they existed, but I might start doing it now.
I should have known. It's Coco's Cocktail Lounge.
Yeah.
I
know, for
can't
the
wait
next
till the day that I get to meet her in person.
Yes.
I just
You know the most
One day, for sure. I
underrated
wish I
tool
could
in
come
your
this
notion
weekend
bag?
to the spaghetti ice place. I can't remember where it is, but it's a spaghetti ice place.
the name of it is called DOS Ice Cream Cafe.
I'm so not going to remember that, but thank you anyway. Nor will I ever remember to get out to Helen, Georgia.
I've got to
But oh, wait,
Where'd he go?
I think he wanted to go beat up Carmen for breaking the lawnmower.
I was like, he's been playing hide and seek quite a bit today.
There are many of them. I don't know what we're talking
Really?
about anymore, Rita. Videos about the notions bags. Oh my goodness. I'm still here. I get hungry just reading old recipes. Well, of course you're going to get hungry for reading recipes, Mark. Duh.
All right, Coco, I want to see what's in your notion bag now.
Want to see what's in my notions bag?
I do. Let's compare.
Okay. Okay, so in the main part, it's basically have this. Now, I don't keep my hooks in my project bags. I have,
You mean you have your hook separate?
my
from
index
your-
cards, and I write down any pertinent information for whatever I'm doing on them, put them in the project bag. So I don't need to keep my hook in there to remember what hook size I'm using. Because I have one set of clover armors and one set only. So I need them readily available at all times. So in the main part, I have literally all of my clover armor hooks.
Nice.
I have the
Ooh, what's
regular
your
stuff.
largest size hook there?
I've got the clover armors go up to 15 millimeter, I think.
What's your largest one?
And the clover armors is 15 millimeter. I have. Trina's not here, right?
I'm like,
I have
it might be
this,
one of
which is
my
not a
new
clover armor.
favorites. Love
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Yeah.
That's the 15 millimeter, right?
Yep.
So
I just got these.
I have the regular ones and the large ones. I don't have the steel tiny ones. because I have yet to
Oh.
make doilies, so I have not gone down that low yet. So that's in the main part. I have all of my clover armoires. And in the front pocket, I have my little rose gold, whoopsie, tape measure. My little tape measure.
I need one.
I got my little baby scissors.
Nice.
I have my darning needles.
Nice.
I have some random buttons because I've been hiding them, and hopefully she won't watch because they're for somebody in particular. And I have a couple of random stitch markers just in case I need them. But normally they're already on the project, but I have a couple just in case.
Nice.
So that's what is in my notions bag. So that I like when I go somewhere, I grab whatever project I'm doing, I throw this in there, and we're good to go because I got everything I need.
Nice.
What's in yours?
Well, I have a couple of different ones, but
Okay.
in my little one, this one I keep in my purse with me at all times, so I always have something. But mine's yellow and has a button.
I had a basic one too, but then it stopped retracting because my kids played with it. So that's when I got the rose gold. What is that?
Stitch markers.
Okay.
I have this one. I also have some loose ones in here. I always keep my chapstick in my notions bag. Why, I don't know.
Yeah. Just for reference too, if you get like that hangnail, whatever, not necessarily in my notions bag, but in my purse, I always have a nail file. You don't want that hooking on your yarn because that's
Not one, but two pairs of scissors, both collapsible. Because, you know, these ones are sharp as heck. And these ones are rounded.
okay.
I always have at least one of these with me.
Okay.
I don't know. They're good for like keeping stuff in one spot. I always have two different sizes of these with me.
Oh, it's the tension thingy?
Yeah. Just because you never know when you want to have two different strands going at the same time.
Mhm.
Always keep
Anyone
my
in the
little
chat? I
always
was
keep
trying
my
on how to crochet some. Just saying.
thimble. Because, man, I'm telling you, sometimes you got to push it through with that stupid needle, and it's like... And I keep a couple of different... I have darning, and then just the standard yarn, and then the plastic ones.
Mm-hmm.
But this one's my favorite because it's blue.
Oh, my favorite. Hang on. I think it's one of the clovers. Where'd my
Love
thingy
it.
go?
And it's just a fun darning needle.
It's like a curved one.
Yeah, the curve.
I love it. Hang on. I have two sizes of this. But it curves.
Nice.
I love it. It's my favorite is this one, and I have one bigger one like that.
Well, if it's not curved, isn't it just a yarn needle?
I suppose. Ah! I dropped my lid. Where'd my lid go? Uh-oh. Coco lost her lid. Coco lost her lid a long time ago, but I lost my lid.
I have a 3 millimeter one of these like doohickey, like for fixing knitting stitches.
Okay.
But it's good on crochet too.
Okay. See, I haven't gone that deep into it because I'm not adventurous enough to bring my knitting projects with me. But
I do everything, so why not have everything? I got one of those little like klutz kits, and so sometimes you just want a little tiny crochet hook with you.
mm-hmm.
You see how tiny this thing is? Yeah,
Tiny.
it's nice. And then, like I said, a couple loose stitch markers, and then one of these bad boys.
Okay, just real quick. I mean, there's a lot I got to catch up with, but Nate says, sorry I left so abruptly. Broken mower and got a call. The lady with 5 kids we want to take over custody of punched the 5-year-old in the face. So we're getting them short term. Wow, all 5 of them. I mean, bad for them, but good for you guys. Jeez Louise. Who punches a 5-year-old in the face?
The lady punched the 5-year-old in the face?
Apparently.
What is
I have
wrong
a
with
Here
people?
Notions pouch with stitch markers, lotion bar, glasses wipe. Yeah, glasses wipes. I gotta get some of those for sure. I had some, but I ran out. Hair tie, darning needle, pen, yarn, and baggie. Okay, yarn and baggie. Nail file, scissors, nail clipper. Yes, nail clippers are awesome. Also, oil, cuticle oil, lip balm, and a comb.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Paige
I
is
guess
good to
I
go.
normally, I always have a little like hand lotion in my bigger Notions bag. Like a dedicated hand lotion.
Yeah, I used to have some, but I ran out and never replenished in 2 years. It's just never something I think of.
Life.
Yeah. The mother.
I have a set of
the middle 2 to help them a little. They're getting all 5, Nate. 7 and 5-year-old.
Oh.
I can't remember. Is it someone you're related to or just someone local? Can't remember. Have you guys tried a needle puller? It goes on your finger and you feed the needle through it and it helps you pull it. On your finger?
I have no idea. Now I'm intrigued.
I don't know.
A needle puller.
5-year-old
Goes on your
mom with
finger.
5 kids under 10. Holy friggin' frick, Nate. Gotta go. All right, you go take care of what you gotta take care of, Nate. Keep me posted.
Have a good one.
Friday.
For kids, that's difficult. For real, Rita.
Fingers crossed that everything works out.
Yeah. Okay, let me catch up here real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. The Oh My, I read that one. Anyone else binge watch? Okay, I read that one. Snoot.
Oh.
Oh, Snort. Yeah, that was after my Snort. Okay, I read that one. I remember the Snort. There are many of them.
3-in-1 yarn
So here,
card symbol.
3. What did I miss, Coco?
Oh, got it. Let me find my
Coco's
phone.
latest snorts. Oh, I don't remember why I snorted anymore, Mark. I should make.
It's
French
my fault.
toast
I did
again.
it. It was me.
Yeah, I don't remember why, but French toast sounds yummy. Yay, Coco note cards. Yeah. I love my note cards.
It's because I asked you if you had a rock in your shoe.
Oh, yeah, and it kicked Snoot over, and yeah. It was a whole ordeal. There was... Things happened.
It was a catastrophe!
Well, I knocked over some cocktail cans. I wouldn't call it a catastrophe. It was enough to make me snort.
I just like saying catastrophe. Catastrophe.
Paige's largest is 25 millimeter and the smallest is 0.75. Holy frickin' frick. I think my largest is 25 millimeter and my smallest, I think is 2-ish. 2 or 2.25. I haven't gone down below the 2s. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't had any doilies or any lace work yet.
Oh, I do everything.
I've only been crocheting for like just over 2 years, really speaking. So I keep it simple. I like the things I crochet. I like to make things that I can write patterns for that the majority of people would want to do, not just like the select few that have the 0.75 millimeter hooks. That seems ridiculous to me. Like less than a millimeter. Like
Okay.
a millimeter is like
This is my smallest hook. It's listed as a boy 12, but do you see?
Hang on, I'm gonna make it
how-
bigger.
Yeah, it's teeny weeny.
Yeah, see, I would totally break that. Or pick my teeth with it. Like, it's so tiny.
My next smallest one, just so you can get a idea of the difference in size, is that one.
Yeah, see, that is ridiculously small. I would not have the patience to make anything.
Okay, just for reference, so
Yeah.
you can see what the difference is. This is a J hook.
Okay, J is the 6mm, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is absolute ridiculousness to me.
But if you're using crochet thread, then you need something small.
Well, you can use a bigger hook. It'll just be more drapey.
Yeah, I don't want it to be as drapey as that.
Yeah, like, again, it's not that I'm opposed to making doilies and stuff. I'm just not into doilies. Like, I would make
Oh,
it and be
I
like,
lied.
okay, I'll put it in a bag somewhere because I'm never going to use
I
it.
have a 10 also. That other one was a 9. Or a 1.4 millimeter.
But see, Paige had less than a millimeter. 0.75 millimeter. Like,
I
what are you
have a
saying?
whole-
Like, actual, like, sewing thread?
Yeah,
With the 0.75? That is craziness to me.
that's
Should be good until-
that's teeny weeny.
Yeah. I'd be afraid to break it. I should be good till 3 a.m. Okie dokie, Mark. I have the full normal clover set, the full large set, and 2 of the mini ones. Yeah, see, I don't have any of the mini ones. I just have the full regular and the full large.
Yeah, I have the mini ones too. I have the full set from the smallest clover to the largest clover.
Yeah, I just I have to come up with again, I have to find time to write my patterns, but I need to come up with stuff that I can make fast.
Is that
Yeah,
the
make it
one?
again.
The 3 needle puller?
I don't even know what that is. 3 needle puller.
That's just what it says.
What the freaking frick is that?
It says it pulls fabric through layers of, or help pull needle through layers of fabric. I can
Okay.
read, I swear. They had a different one that they showed.
Never even heard of that.
I was like, what?
Everyone's
kinda
saying that
broken.
Nate. Exquisite scissors. Sorry, I left so broke. Okay, I read that one. I have a clear notions pose. Okay, I read that one.
This one?
Have you guys tried needle? Okay, that's the needle puller comment. I still
A
don't know.
ring. Okay, that's not what that.
Hang
that's
on,
not
I'll
what
make it big
was
again.
about. No.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I want to see it. You can't show me something lime green in a weird shape and not let me see it. It's very attention pulling.
Wow. Focus, camera. Focus.
Okay. So what's coming out the top of it? I can't see what that is.
I don't know. It's got a thread cutter, sewing thimble, shielded protector, pin needles, quilting craft accessory. That's what it is.
Huh.
I just realized I was really good at reading backwards. You're welcome.
Yeah. I don't know. You read a lot of things that didn't look like it did, but it looked
No.
very scary and painful if you'd used it wrong.
Okie dokie.
Just saying.
None of these look like what she was describing. I don't know.
Nate said, no, Carms is friends with the grandmother. Okay. Sorry, Nate. I'm a little behind. I'm trying to catch up. Needle puller, 3-in-1, yarn cutter, thimble, please. Look. Okay. So I think that is what Paige was looking at or talking about. The baby has brain damage.
Yes, the green one. Okay, it's the green one.
Okay.
She said it's a ring.
Okay. Apparently the baby has brain damage from the boyfriend. Horrific, but always Mother is best. Oh my god.
It's terrible.
Oh my god. I mean, it sucks that you guys are going through all of this to get Carms to have a natural pregnancy. But for the kids' sake, I hope you guys get like permanent freaking custody of those kids. Crocheting.
See, I'm used to dealing with
Tiny
these.
square blanket. So many tiny squares.
Good morning, Linda Simpson.
Hi, Linda.
I use these.
Needle threader.
Mm-hmm.
And all these contraptions I've never seen of or heard of, and they look scary to me.
I have one. I just don't know where it's at the moment. But that's essentially the same thing that one that I just showed you is. It just didn't have the fine thread puller.
Okay.
But it's awesome for all different size yarn. You can pull it through all different things.
Wow. It looks handy, but scary at the same time.
It's super handy.
You put the needle in the middle.
Oh, Coco.
Okay.
Guess what?
How you doing, Linda? I'm guessing you're just getting up in the morning. What you having for
They
breakfast
have
today?
it in purple. Coco,
Uh-oh.
they have it.
Hang on, I'll make it big again.
They have it in purple.
Doesn't look any less scary in purple, though. I like the option.
Really?
I don't know. It looks like a weird
It
contraption
doesn't look that bad.
from the Dark Ages. I don't know.
Okay.
Looks like a weird doctor duel or something. I don't know.
Here, look. It
Okay,
shows
I'll make
it.
it big again.
This is a fun game. So that's how you use it. It's like a ring, like she said, sort of.
Okay.
Although it kind of makes it look like more like when you're handling scissors.
It just looks like someone's got their hand in there and they're pushing a button. But it didn't tell me what the needle does.
Well, the needle just sits down here,
Yeah, I see that.
and then you pull the needle that way.
Okay, because
Backwards.
the needle is
That
there,
way.
but the hole for the yarn is far away from where it's at. So, how
But
does
I
the yarn
think you
get in the
guide it
hole?
through the needle threader piece there. I don't
Teresa's
know.
like, stop drinking Coco.
I'm like, I don't know how to explain it better. I'm sorry. I thought it was self-explanatory. Just kidding.
Oh, Linda says, just got up and going to start my day. Thought I would give you a thumbs up and say hi. Well, thank you for the thummies
Sorry.
and thanks for saying hi.
Hi, Linda.
I haven't seen you live in a while. I miss you,
Coco
sweetie.
distracted me. It's her fault. Her fault.
Me distracting?
What? Never.
Oh my goodness. The green one isn't for threading a needle. It's for pulling the needle through sewing
it.
when it's
Oh,
tight. Oh. Okay. That hurts my brain a little less.
see, I know nothing. I said that's what it looks like it does.
See, and
I've
Teresa's
never
like,
used one before.
why aren't you
I
understanding, Coco? Because what you said didn't make sense to me.
Learn something new every day.
Every time I laugh, I see Kenny go like, is she going to start?
Coco, I have your address. Just want you to remember that.
Yeah, my what?
I said I have your address. I just want you to remember that.
Okay. That's not what I heard.
I was too short.
I 100% really want to know what you thought I said.
You know what I thought you said.
I want to know myself because I want to get a good laugh. Come on, Stuart.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
My husband is going to kill me for laughing too loud.
Breathe. Breathe,
That's right.
Coco. Breathe.
It's easier said than done sometimes. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me catch up. Daniel's yelling at us. What? I missed something. I don't know what's happening anymore. My
Right
life is
after
becoming
Linda
real.
left, go down a few comments. Daniel
Okay.
said, "Go to sleep."
Oh, there's Daniel. Daniel, no.
Stop trying to tell me what to do with my life.
Yes, duh. You're not my dad.
I'm still waiting for a snort.
I'm still trying to catch up. I had like 30 comments to read that
Hey, Daniel.
one.
Just kidding, Daniel. We love you.
Don't put the yarn in it
Oh my
at all.
gosh.
Okay. Coco can't do short lives anymore. Like, have I ever been able to do
Right?
short lives, Mark? Like, he's making it sound like
No.
it's a new thing. My lives are
Um,
way shorter than they used to be. And we're coming on 5 hours. My other ones are like anywhere from 10 to 12. Well, it's great to see
yeah.
you too, Linda. Hope you have a great day, sweetie.
Dude, she's gone.
Like a needle and get stuck. Uh-oh. I gotta catch up because funny things are happening that I don't know about.
Uh-huh.
Take care, Linda. That's where Daniel says go to sleep. Everything by Daniel. Daniel's laughing at me. This is very random, but spiders have 8 chocolates. I promise that short is coming.
100%. So, my 10-year-old has all of a sudden gotten super snarky. And I asked her a question. She goes, duh, totally.
I'd be
I
like,
said,
go
"I'm
get your
sorry, what?"
surfboard, dude.
I was like, I'm sorry, what? And she said, I said, duh, totally. I was like,
Oh.
you know, that's going to go in the book of things that you aren't allowed to say around your father.
I married my current husband about 7 years ago. And his daughter, maybe 11 or 12 at the time. So my stepdaughter called me dude on more than one occasion. I'm like, did you just call me dude? She's like, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah. Did.
don't.
That's only funny because for my son's birthday this year, I got him a shirt that says "Dude."
Oh, Paige is going on. Sweet dreams, Paige. Thanks for coming. Hope I see you again.
Bye, Paige.
You're a trooper. Be up here till 3 a.m.
Unless she's, well, I don't remember where she's at. My brain doesn't
Ohio.
retain information that
It's
long.
Ohio.
Is it Ohio?
Pretty sure. That's how
Oh,
we ended
yeah.
up on the Sandusky Cedar Point roller coaster conversation.
Yeah.
See, I remember some stuff.
My brain doesn't
Not
retain
usually, like,
certain
stuff I
information.
have to remember. Those I forget. Like,
Right?
yeah.
No idea.
Teresa gets me. She's like, right?
Right? It was the coffee. The coffee.
It was super
I
nice
have
to
no
meet you,
idea.
Paige.
Someone say coffee?
He's like, coffee.
Paige said
Kenny's
coffee.
in the right chat.
Welcome to the chat, Kenny. I almost said welcome to the cat, Jenny.
I've said worse tonight.
Don't you hate it?
I'm telling you, with me and Coco meet in person, it's gonna be like a hee-haw of a good time.
I
Yeah.
feel like I got a lot to live up to now, though, when we meet, though. I'm like, I gotta be like a rodeo
On.
clown.
Yeah.
He's like, yep.
It's like pretty much.
Come with a barrel and suspenders and be like,
Yeah.
we'll have a
up.
blast, though, Kenny. One day it's gonna happen.
Okay. Mark said word up, but I want to know which word was up. Oh, maybe it was dudette. No dudette.
No, do that. No, she just called me straight up, dude.
Dude.
Yeah. And I have to admit that my marriage initially for the first year or 2 or 3 was not awesome. And so I drank a lot. Like now I pretty much have my cocktails when I go live. But I started drinking a lot. And I woke up one morning and I wanted some ice cream. There was no ice cream left. And I think that's the first time she called me, dude. I'm like, where'd the ice cream go? She's like, you gave it to us last night, dude. I didn't remember.
Every single time I hear the word dude, it's like automatic bleach blonde, surfer dude, slightly airheaded.
She's not hairheaded. She's not airheaded. She's blonde. Hope she's not watching.
Dude.
And she said, I was serving it to them. I was laughing the whole time. Don't remember.
It's the best.
I gave all the kids, like, between, like, her, like, my stepkids and my actual kids, I gave, like, 5 kids all my ice cream. And I woke up and there was none left.
I hate when you think that there's something in the fridge and you go to look the next day and you're like, hey, where'd that thing that I was looking for go?
Yeah. And it's worse when you gave it away and don't remember.
Yeah. What's worse is when you open the fridge, don't see what you want, so you close the fridge, look in another place, and then go back to the same fridge looking for the same thing you didn't find the first time.
Yeah. Right, Mark? Bill and Ted. Dust in the wind, dude.
Yes. You know what cracks me up worse? Done this. I'm looking for my phone. I can't find it anywhere. I just have to get out the door. What?
Yeah, I haven't been that far, but I've been on a video chat on my phone.
I wasn't
I
drunk.
gotta check my phone for something. Where the frick is my phone? Because I'm so used to like being live on my laptop that when I'm live on my phone, I'm still looking for my phone. But yeah, I've never had it on my ear and looked for it.
Yeah, I wasn't drunk. I wasn't otherwise not in the right state of mind. I was running late and was frazzled, and I was talking to my friend who wouldn't stop talking to me, and I was like, I've got to go, and I can't find my phone. It's the worst.
I've had some forked up situations. That has not been one of them. But I have had to tell my mother that the glasses she's looking for are on the top of her head.
Wow, that's
That has
fun,
happened on more
though.
than one occasion.
If it's not you doing the goof, it's not as bad.
Oh, I goof all over the place. That's just not one of them. I just choose
I
not
left
to tell
the
everybody.
house one time, forgot my hair holder.
Your hair holder?
Yeah, like my scrunchie or whatever.
That's my new favorite word for that. Where's
Hair
my
holder?
hair holder?
Well, what does it do? It holds your hair.
I love you, Teresa.
Anyway,
Where's my hair holder?
Never mind.
Carry on.
forgot my hair holder. Got out of the shower, threw my hair up in a bun, shoved a crochet hook in it to keep it in place. Forgot that I was going to do something with it before I had to walk out the door for a doctor's appointment for myself.
Just tell me it wasn't an OBGYN appointment.
No, but it might. That would have been funny. No, I was going to get a back adjustment.
Okay.
But you have to lay on your back to get adjusted. My hair was soaking wet in a bun, only being held together by a frigging crochet hook.
That's actually quite impressive.
Yeah, well. I've been told. No, I'm just kidding. I can't even take myself seriously when I say stuff.
Oh.
Kenny's like, what am I going to do with you guys?
Shake your head and just
Nod and
giggle. Yeah, nod and smile.
It's
That's
just never. It's just never know here.
But that's why people
Coco's
come
lives
to
are
watch.
like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
People come and watch us because they don't know what's going to fall out of our mouths.
For real. That's the only explanation.
Well, it's the same way. It's the same way it is when if you ever go to Ron Darrell's live, Ron Darrell's Adventures is what I meant to say. Ron Darrell's Adventures, the one that rated you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever go to one of his lives, you never know what you're gonna talk. But they're always fun. I mean, you just
Right?
Fun.
I think it's only made funnier because Coco and I can have full conversations without speaking, and it's the weirdest thing, but the coolest thing.
Problem is, half the time I'm not sure everyone else knows what the frickin' frick we're talking about.
No, they don't. They don't have a clue.
Like, right. And everyone's
Right. And then she's laughing because of something I said, and then I'm laughing because of her reaction to the thing that she knows that I was saying.
And the snorts.
And the snorts.
That's what Kenny's only here for the snorts.
Oh yeah. It's the giggle fest and the snorts, and then people are like, what is wrong with you guys? And we're like, which list would you like to see?
We're past 3 now. Mark says, well, no later than 3:30. Sorry, Mark. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
We've gone a little cocoa nuts.
Almost, Harry. Oh my god. Ooh, breathe, Coco, breathe.
Good.
Oh
That was fucking close. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't think Teresa's okay, but I'm okay. Mark says this is too much fun. We reached the point where the antics ensue, and you don't know what's going to happen.
Oh.
I have tears running out of my face.
I had to wipe a couple away.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Welcome to the crazy portion of the evening, folks.
Honestly, do you want to know why I lost it?
Why?
The looks on y'all's faces.
She snorted.
2 for 2.
Oh my god.
Oh
Well, what face do you make when you're about to spew out your cocktails?
Well,
Oh.
but it was the moment. He was looking at you. You almost spit it out. I looked at him first and then you. And I was like, oh no.
It's Coco almost spewing out her cocktails. Can you look at it? Is she going to snort? Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord.
I'm legit not supposed to be laughing this hard. I'm like, it might be worth it.
You're not less than 5 pounds.
It's probably a good thing I didn't have no drink of coffee at that time.
What happened?
my
What?
gosh. Breathe.
My husband's going to tell me to kill me tomorrow.
He's gonna be like, thanks for being quiet. Not.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
I love it when they break out the I think we need to have a small conversation about boundaries.
I'd be like, yeah, the boundary is my crawfish door. Don't come in there. What happens in my crawfish stays in my crawfish.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even use my foot that time. I knocked everything over. Oh, I think I need to empty my cocktail can confinement container. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
That was an applause for you.
You just
It keeps happening. It keeps coming.
Oh my god, I have so much trouble tomorrow.
What would you like on your headstone?
Just my logo. Enough said.
The perfect snorter.
I'd have to try and keep a straight face saying she died doing what she loved.
True story. And can I be like, at least she snorted?
Several times? Yeah.
And I'm in the wrong chat.
Right?
Oh my god. The snorts just keep coming. Oh my god.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I don't even get it, but it's funny. What? What? Oh my god.
It's there.
I know where it's from. I just don't know how
Oliver
it pertains to
Twist?
the conversation.
That was from Oliver Twist. Have you never seen Oliver
I
Twist?
just said I know where it's from. I just didn't comprehend how I said the right words before, but I lost them now.
Okay.
How it pertains to conversation. There you go.
Oh Lord.
You were snorting. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Okay.
Oh, this is just like the Hee Haw Show.
Yeah, so.
Yup.
Oh my god.
She just snorted again.
Oh, Daniel hasn't said a damn thing. He's like, I'm getting out of here before things get crazy.
He was like, dude, these chicks have lost it.
He's like, go to
We're outta
sleep.
here.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm crying so hard right now.
I'm just picturing him hanging upside down in his yarn room on his racks.
Not like an upside down pineapple, huh?
With his tiny feet. Try to be quiet.
Oh, yeah. I snorted myself on that one.
There you go. You can do your own snorts.
We need to
Oh my God.
start. We need to keep a snort tracker going.
Did that word
Like-
come out over the whole interwebs?
Snort tracker. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
on
Oh.
your 2-year podiversary, we could have a snortathon.
Oh my goodness. And then some.
Yeah. Oh, Mark's gonna end up on the floor soon, so that's good.
What happened soon? What?
Mark said he's gonna end up on the floor soon from laughter.
I'm surprised I'm not already there, dude.
Uh, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Should
We
I
can
show
end it
tiny
with-
feet?
What? What? Did I-
Should I
Yes.
show tiny feet?
Show tiny feet. It's my favorite.
Are you
I
still here,
love
Daniel?
tiny feet. Daniel, can we show your tiny feet?
Will you be offended if I show tiny feet? Gonna look
Yes,
for it in the meantime.
Snortapalooza 2022.
Oh goodness. Okay, let's try to remember where the heck I had it.
You think you may have lost it?
Ah.
Why is my phone not charging? What
Exactly yet.
the heck? Because somebody unplugged it. Good job.
I found
person
it.
who unplugged my phone. Oh, good.
You hear it, Daniel?
Daniel. Oh, Daniel.
Show tiny feet. Okay, for those that don't know, he was on my live a while ago, lying on his belly, like facing the camera, lying on his bed, on his belly, and his feet like up. But they're so tiny from far behind because he's so tall. So like so far back. They look like little tiny feet antennas. Anyway.
How many people are watching right now?
14.
Okay, they're about to get some good.
They're about to get some tiny feet.
some tiny feet.
All right, so this is why Tiny Feet was so funny, because he has yet to oppose. I gave him more than the delay, StreamYard delay, to respond. There's tiny feet.
It's the best picture ever.
Look how little they look compared to his head.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
They're Daniel antennas.
So that's where tiny feet comes from, and that's why tiny feet is so funny. For those that don't know, they're so little. They look like this big.
And the sidebar conversations that have occurred past that. Love the Daniel tiny feet.
Oh my goodness. I have like 30,000 old lives to go over to pick out the ridiculously funny schnut and make shorts out of them.
Bloopers? Absolutely.
Tiny feet, Cody ridiculousness, just random things.
I'm
that I've
afraid.
misunderstood.
I'm afraid of how many times I'm going to be in that video doing dumb stuff.
You've never done dumb things. You're the
I
voice of reason in most of my
Really?
lives.
I open my mouth and like schnut falls out. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, but the schnut you say usually makes sense. It's just funny.
Yeah, y'all just lost
And then
my
it makes
dad
me do
on that.
ridiculousness. my chair just said, "Rah, rah."
You got a duck in there?
I need oil in my chair. It sounds like I have a duck in my chair.
It was your purple chonklers.
My purple chonkless.
Your purple chonklers.
Y'all just lost my dad.
I'm not
on
gonna
that.
lie, I really don't like cloud shoes.
I lost Papa how?
When you was talking about
Tiny feet.
something falling out of your mouth. What was it, dude?
I don't know.
It's like an arrow.
I wouldn't have said, huh?
Probably when
You said something fell out of her mouth sometime or other.
when she said the word snut.
Oh.
Or
Schnut?
something.
Is that
Yeah,
what you said?
schnut is a polite
Yeah.
way of saying the SH word. Like my frickin' frick. Schnut is the other one.
Yeah. I tend to use like what the flippity floppity.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of time.
I
It's
don't know
freaking
why.
brick. That's too many
What the
syllables.
flippity floppity? It gets people's attention for some reason. What?
Oh my goodness. Some of you may have heard this. Again, I have to start every story with some of you may have heard this, but I have so many new people that I'm going to say it anyway. I used to work at a pizza joint, and I burnt my hand on the giant pizza oven, and I said, "Son of a frick!" Papa like that one.
I got to
Cowboy
believe that one.
Papa.
He got the meaning of that one. Come on, it's even better to start.
That wasn't even the punchline.
Yeah, that was the best part.
But my friend that was also working with me, she started laughing her butt off. She's like, "You have kids, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "Because you said frick."
Right?
Like in the moment, I burnt the frick out of my hand
Mm-hmm.
on a 500-degree pizza oven.
Ow.
Instead of saying the actual F word, I said frick.
The last time I burned myself, I said, "Son of a monkey nugget."
Papa like that one too. Papa's our official peanut gallery.
I was like,
I just snorted again.
Almost.
and somebody said, "What?" I said, "I don't know what I just said." And then I burned myself again, and now it came again. Son of a monkey nugget.
Oh,
It's the
That's the
best.
trick. Wait till you finish what you're saying to take the sip. That way it doesn't come out your nose.
You're so talented.
I know. As I kick cocktail cans around my floor. Just
You're
assess
like the
the damage.
stealthiest ninja of can kickery.
I know. Cocktail cans do not stand a chance against Coco. What's the damage, Nate?
Oh no.
About to find out
Oh
either
no.
what's wrong with the tractor, what's going on with the kids. We're not sure
I'm
yet.
sorry. Did you see what Mark said right above it?
Osshole?
No.
Lawnmower back
Before Nate started talking.
Oh, frick it. Oh, snap. Oh, frick it.
Oh, frick it.
oh man.
That probably didn't seem funny to me because I say that all the time.
Right? I want to know what an Oz hole looks like.
Oh my goodness.
What color is an Oz hole? How do you get to the Oz hole?
All I can think of is Ozzy Osbourne, and I don't want to see what his hole looks like.
I was thinking more like Dorothy, Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, see where our minds go. Totally different directions.
The mind goes definitely.
Do you want to know the funnier part about that?
What?
I'm sure there's been times that we have conversations and we both are like, oh my God, that's the funniest thing ever. And you're going one way and I'm going the other way. And we're both laughing about totally different things.
Would not surprise me in the least.
Yeah, that's fine. The Wizard of
He's
Oz
talking about the
hole.
Wizard of Oz hole. But how did that come up?
Oz hole. Oz hole.
Papa likes that. I don't know what's going on.
I'm telling you, people.
I'm enjoying these people.
You'll be asleep, G.
He said.
All these new words.
He says, I'm telling you, people.
At least he's not saying bless her heart.
Oh my God. I love Papa. Never seen him. Never met him. I just hear his pop-on-ness in the background, but love him to bits.
He's got the best cowabunga.
For real. Hi, Jen. How are ya?
Hey, Jen.
You just getting up, or I don't even know where you're at. I have a hard time keeping track of who's where anymore.
In
Oh,
Indiana.
hi, Jen. I don't remember where she's from, but
Indiana.
is
Oh.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So-
must have
Still the middle of the night for you then.
the thickest notebook of people's information stuck in that Rolodex of your brain, Kenny.
Yeah, he's a wonder. He's the eighth wonder of the world. He can moderate like 5 lives at a time. He knows everybody who's who.
Yeah. Yeah, see? She said I'm in Indiana.
Okay, see? Kenny knows the
Shoulda
stuff.
knowed. Shoulda knowed.
Well, I remember her saying that the other night when she was in my life,
Mhm.
Okay.
and
Okay, same time as here then. 3:24 a.m. So you waking up in the middle of the night, or you just heading to bed, or
I'm going to be up in 5 hours.
I get up when I freaking want to.
I have kids. I have to get to where they have to go for the day.
That's the joys of your children being old enough to like go where they need to go on their own.
Yeah.
You have a cocktail filled live evening. You
And
can
then
sleep
you can
in.
just sleep it off the next day and not have to worry about getting up until 2. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I got up at 4:30 p.m. today.
Well, aren't you lucky?
Well, it's only because I was working on Twisted Fiber Friends stuff till
I know.
4 a.m. the night before. So,
I'm just teasing.
and then I'm like, okay, well, it's too late to go to bed now because I'll wake hubby up earlier than he needs to wake up. So I waited till he got up and stuff. I went to bed at like 9 a.m. Yeah. So that's why I slept till 4:30. Mark said, I'm not sure why. May the Oz hole be with you. I woke up, a bad dream. Oh no.
Oh
That wasn't too bad a dream.
no. I don't know if I would want to wake up with the Oz hole with me.
May the Oz hole ever be in your favor. I don't know. Oh my goodness. So it kind of sucks every now and then that I don't remember any of my dreams I've ever had ever.
Really?
But I also don't remember my bad dreams, so
I remember most of them.
I don't remember any. Like when I go to sleep, I'm dead to the world. And apparently it tells my brain I'm dead to the world, and I don't remember anything when I wake up. At all.
Nice. I have a child who tells me that they like sleeping in my room because it's the only space that they can sleep in and have dreams. And I was like, what?
That's weird.
I was both intrigued and suspicious
out
at the same time. I was like, is this a ploy just so you can sleep in my room? Or is this a curiosity? Because most people can just, if you have dreams, you have dreams. And if you don't have dreams, you don't have dreams.
Mark
But to
says
say-
dreams disappear once you wake up, good or bad. But a lot of people remember them. I never remember
No,
them. Even like
I
the second I
remember.
wake up, it's like last
I
thing I
have
remember is the last thing I
crazy-
did before I went to bed.
No, I have crazy vivid dreams. Like, crazy vivid.
Yeah.
And I remember dreams that I had when I was a little kid.
I remember like thoughts I've had as I was dozing off before bed,
Mm-hmm.
but after that, it's like nothing. Like literally zero.
I have memories that go back to when I was a year old.
For real?
Mm-hmm. And I was asking my mom a question. I was like, Mom, where was it at that we were at this place? And she was like, you remember that? And I was like, yeah, why? And I was like, how old was I? She was like, you were not even 2 yet. You were still like 1, maybe 1.5. And I was like, what? It's crazy.
Wow. The only thing I remember from my younger life is, I know it was before my sister was born, so I was under 4.
Mm-hmm.
I remember we were going to Granby Zoo. I remember stopping specifically at a blue McDonald's, because all the McDonald's I had ever seen were red at the time. This was specifically a blue McDonald's. And I remember we had a 2-door. It was a Volare. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. I was in the back seat. I was getting in. My mom shut the big door on my leg.
Ow.
I was getting in. That's the only early memory I have.
Well, that's not fun. That's a bummer.
You generally, I think, remember the more traumatizing stuff in your life. That's probably why I remember that over anything else.
I remember both good and bad and just random. Oh no, it woke her up crying.
I remember zero dreams. I remember zero anything else other than that one moment until like, I don't know, way later in life.
Really? I used to have a dream as a kid that I was like being chased by robots, and as fast as I tried to run, I would just go slower.
Hmm.
It was weird. But I've had that dream since I was like 7.
Wow.
Yeah. And it
Jen
happens like,
says her dream woke her up crying. Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Welcome
You
to
want
the
to tell us what
party.
it was about, or is it too personal?
Welcome
That's
to the
horrible.
party, Coco.
What?
I said, welcome to the party, Coco.
Welcome to what party?
I just said that exact same thing like 35 seconds before you.
I was just doubling down.
Did it again.
Good Lord. Apparently it's snort night at Coco's place.
Yep. Ooh. We got some Coco melons.
Coco melons?
Yep.
I don't got no melons.
Coco melons.
I lost Teresa on that one, guys. I know my ex-husband, he used to have this dream, a recurring dream, that he'd be in bed where he was, wherever he was, didn't matter. He knew he was where he was, but he would wake up and he was paralyzed and he couldn't move.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you may or may not have heard the story, but I'm going to tell anyway. So, after we were married, he said if ever, he explained the dream to me, and he'd be like trying to like move, but he couldn't move. But in real life, he would be moving a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess whoever he was with before told him, yes, we were moving or whatever. But in his dream, he could not move at all. But in real life, he was moving a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, if that ever happens, he goes, I'm in the middle of a nightmare, a recurring nightmare. He said, wake me up. I'm like, all right. So one night, I'm sleeping. He starts moving. So I look over. I'm like, babe. He's like, ah! He's like, what? Like, you're having the dream. Like, I gave him a freaking like heart attack because he was like, it was dead silence everywhere. He's like, I was just scratching. He was scratching his leg with his other leg. I said that quietly. So it didn't have the same effect because I'm trying not to wake up hubby. But I screamed at him like, babe! Gave him a freaking heart attack. But he was just scratching his leg with his other leg. But I thought he was having his dream. So I was being a good wife. I was trying to wake him up.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Something that happened to me when I lived in Florida before I moved to Indiana. It still haunts me. So, oh my goodness. So something
Yeah,
that
that
actually happened to you. Yeah, real life stuff can haunt you for a while. Sorry to hear that, hon. Hope you can like chill and get back to sleep, okay?
You're
Okay, it's
not Mark.
3:45, and I'll be forced to watch the replay later today. Mark's like, I don't want to go to bed, but I gotta go to bed.
I know,
Sorry,
right?
Mark. I really didn't think it was going to be a late live.
Really?
I really thought it was going to be like maybe 2 to 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
But then more people came, and then it
Uh-huh.
was just fun, and then there were cocktails, and then I started snorting, and then like, Papa got involved, and
Then Daniel yelled at us. That was the best.
yes,
And then we got to show his tiny feet.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jen. Hope you'll be okay. Were you here for Tiny Feet? That might help. I still have it. I have it loaded up here. Here's Daniel, Popeye Yarns, and his Tiny Feet. Did that help? Just think about that whenever you're having a bad dream. Oh my goodness, this thing is so tiny.
Those might not be the kind of dreams she wants to have.
Oh my goodness.
dreams of a tall, slender man with tiny feet.
Oh my goodness. He's just so dang tall that they're so far
I know.
back.
It's like one of those, like, you know, like all those tall people in the world have probably heard every really terrible joke, like, how's the weather up there? But
I've never seen tiny feet before.
like, if you think about it, and that, like, perspective of just angles.
Yeah, just it was one of those moments that just the perspective and everything just worked out perfectly that I took a screenshot, and it was freaking awesome.
It was the best moment ever. It looks like Daniel has antlers. I know.
It does, with tiny little baby feet on top.
Little feet antlers.
Oh my goodness. I was going to check something real quick. Oopsie. So my
I don't
Instagram
believe
open.
you.
What was I checking again? Oh yeah. I almost forgot.
That one thing.
What?
You said, what was I checking? I said that one thing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember what that one thing was, but okay. I just
I
got
was just
like another, like whenever I get a PayPal, I get like a pop-up thing that happens.
Mm-hmm.
I got another one, just said you received money, but didn't say anything about who it was from. So I'm like, is that a new one or is it the same one? But it was the same one from before from Mark. So I don't know. My computer does weird things to me, just to confuse me when I've had cocktails. I swear, it doesn't do random things like that when I'm sober. Only when I've had cocktails.
Uh-huh. I'm sure there is a very logical reason. Oh, remind me not to do that again.
I think the first one that pops up is my email. And then
probably
like way later, my system's like, hey, you got an email. I already know, dude. Like,
and you're like, I already saw it.
Mark says one night I might have to bridge sleep in front of my computer. Binge sleep in front of my computer. Oh my goodness. Won't be on much longer, I don't think.
I'm not going to make it much longer. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't stay on too much longer either. Just, I don't know. For the principle of it. I guess, I don't know. Actually, I'm behind the computer. Right? Because the screen is in front of me. Now I'm confused. Okay, now you're hurting my brain, Mark. I don't know what just happened.
Instead, he said he's going to binge sleep in front of his computer. And he said, actually, I'm behind the computer because the screen is in front of me now. I'm confused. Help!
And that made sense to you?
Yep.
Okay.
He said he was going to fall asleep in front of his computer.
Yes.
And he said, actually, I'm behind the computer. Right? Because the screen is in front of me.
I don't think so. Everybody's trying to hurt Coco's brain tonight.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee.
You look like a bird box.
Except for I can see, which would be bad.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. Look,
I
either
was
Bird
looking
Box
at
or
you,
Teenage
kid.
Mutant Ninja Turtle. I'm not sure which yet.
I want to make a hat like this, honestly.
Yeah, do it.
It would make a really nice hat.
It would.
Maybe not these colors. I mean, these colors are nice, but I want something that speaks to me. Plus, this has already been claimed by a baby. He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay, it's 5:39. Well, it's not 5:39. It's 3:40. But I've been on for about 5 hours and 40 minutes. So in 20 minutes, I'm gonna get off. I think. We're confusing Mark again. What's the That's twice you know. You said
I was gonna say you could probably go and read the V.
As much as I want to. I gotta stop doing this, man.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, Jen said I'm going to try to go back to sleep. Hopefully, All right. Well, have some sweet dreams, Jen. Hopefully, all the bad dreams are gone.
And in the meantime,
think about tiny feet.
peekaboo. Have a very good
Daniel's definitely not still here, or he would have said something by now with the tiny feet.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Now Mark's saying the B instead of the I don't know.
B.
Mark, are you trying to hurt my brain? It's not hard at this point, but
it's fine. It's a mad world.
You know what I'm gonna do? I think tomorrow and the next day, I'm gonna clean out one of the extra bedrooms and maybe do my lives from there because it's not right off our bedroom.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
So maybe...
Is it gonna look just like that?
Well, not unless I want to bring my yarn in there.
I
could do a green screen of it if I really wanted to. But I won't be able to I won't be able to grab yarn off my shelves from it.
It'll be like, hey, what's that yarn right there behind you?
Let me go to the other room and find out.
Oh, yeah. You put your hand up like, this one? Then you'd be like, oh, tinkle time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's a lot farther for tinkle time from the other room now.
Oh, well.
Mark said, oh, funk it. Oh, funk what? Don't funk with my heart, Mark.
That's right. No, don't funk with her heart.
Oh, my goodness.
Ow.
Oh, that makes so loud, guys. You're making me so loud.
Sorry. I mean, baby, I'm sorry. I'm not
You know
sorry.
what I gotta do? I got this thing, the over ear like Bluetooth thing that you can wear to bed, but like you can hear stuff. When I go live, I gotta give this to hubby, so he can listen to his plane crash shows that he likes to fall asleep to on here, so that he won't hear me.
You should crochet him one, making it
extra thick. What?
I said you should crochet him one and make it extra thick.
Yeah, but I don't know how to make Bluetooth stuff, so I have to use this one.
You get what? You get the headphones.
Yeah.
And then you crochet around them.
Well, as much as I crochet around this, I don't think that would be comfy to sleep with.
No,
I don't care how thick.
They don't need to. You don't need to get him headphones that are the size of your microphone. Nobody thinks that's comfy.
So am I sitting in front of or behind my computer? I'm lost. I think you're in front of it.
Technically, you're in front of it.
Your computer is facing you, so you're also facing it.
I think behind the computer would be on the opposite side of the screen that you're looking at.
Yes. That's my consensus also. I concur.
Do you concur?
Concur. Coco breaking out the big words. Says, I
Coco cur.
Here.
Yeah, next time you say I Coco cur.
I Coco cur?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna remember that. But I
know. It's okay. It's my passing moment of brilliance that I probably won't remember tomorrow either.
Okay. We'll have to clip it to make a short out of this so I remember, but I don't remember to do that either, so cheers.
You know what my kids do in these moments?
Eyes
They're
closed
like,
until 4 a.m. and laugh while I'm still here. Cohen does that all the time. I come
really?
over. He actually, there was like, I went to his school a couple of years ago where he did like this drumming thing on like buckets. And I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be horrible. It's going to be the worst night of my life. Kids banging on buckets. But it actually was pretty good. And Colin was like freaking like, you know how autistic kids have a secret power or a special power?
There's
Cohen's
a
is
lot
music.
of secret powers, but yes,
Yeah.
tell me one.
Yeah, Cohen's is music. He
Awesome.
has got the beat. Like even as a tiny little thing in his bouncer, like he wasn't just bouncing, he was bouncing to the music. Like he has music in his blood.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah, he did like the thing like with the drumsticks and the buckets, and as he was leaving he was like,
Yep.
he left.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna have to do that on our way out. We're gonna have to be like,
Yeah. Bye guys.
okay, have a good night.
Now Mark's like, see.
We should make Kenny do it with us.
Kenny, we all gotta do it.
What?
We gotta dab.
Dab.
God damn.
Dab.
How do you do that?
Both hands
One arm
in
straight
the
out,
same
and the other one, like,
direction.
Left
One
straight out.
goes in front of your face, the other one goes out.
Oh.
Dab.
Mark says, hey, you say funk it, not that other word. Damn funk.
What? Monkey
I
funk?
don't know. You're the one who's sober.
I didn't say anything.
I think
didn't
Mark
say
is sleep
anything
typing.
inappropriate. Who said it, Mark? Who was inappropriate? I need to know.
Oh my goodness. My brain hurts so bad right now.
My eyes are not gonna open in the morning. I'm gonna have to get tape.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
Lisa!
tape.
Hang on. We got a ladybird in the house.
Hey, Ladybird.
We got a black square that says ladybird.
I could be a naked man. Can I pretend just have a willy just for like 5 minutes?
I don't think the naked man would be adventurous enough to add the ladybird behind your name.
Oh, they do all sorts.
I don't know.
How long
I've
you
seen
been a
some
hot minute, sweetie?
pretty crazy stuff.
What?
Hey, Lisa.
What?
What are you wearing?
I'll be honest.
She's wearing the naked man.
I am wearing black. So, you know. And I didn't say, hello, Coco. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Mr. Kenny.
She's a ninja.
No, I'll leave that to the amigurumi. Howdy, chat. I'm guessing it's just Mark in the chat, but howdy, Mark.
No, we got 16 people here. Mark's just the most
Being so
vocal in the last, like, I don't know, a little bit.
Lisa,
Lost
what do you
quite a
call
bit,
it?
apparently.
What do you call the people that are just like watching and not
Lurkers.
talking?
Well, it depends whether they're working or not. If they're at work, then they're working gherkins.
Yeah, I think they're just looking to see what crazy schnit Coco gets up to.
Well, that could cover a whole array of
It can.
really.
Yep.
I just lurk just to see if Kenny ever finally starts tap dancing, because I'm going to be there.
We're trying to get him to dab on the way out, but we don't know if it's going to
You
happen
didn't
yet.
have to dab. He's looking at
We
me
told
like
him to
I'm
dab,
crazy.
and he kind of went like this.
And he's like, no.
He's like, this is my answer.
Mark says, yay, 10 minutes with late Lisa in the dark.
I'm
Right?
sure Mr. Mark could appreciate silent Lisa in the dark, but
Well, there would be no point in you being here if it was silent, Lisa, in the dark.
Well, let's face it, I've got a gob. When the hell am I ever silent?
I could
Cheers
think
to
of a
that.
few times.
You'll have to pinpoint them, Teresa, because I don't know what the hell they are.
I mean, I can't say I'm on camera.
We're on Corey's live. You can say whatever you like. It's Corey's live.
I'm trying not to change the rating of some of my lives.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay.
So what have you been up to? Oh, there she is.
Oh, there's her face. Look, she is
I
a
was wearing
ninja.
black.
It's not dark anymore.
Well, you still got a silhouette, but nah.
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 Holy freaking brick. A super blue.
Well, stop sticking it in blue stuff.
Bang. It tastes good.
Yeah, that's the problem that I have as well. Don't stick your tongue where it shouldn't be, but it tastes so good.
Right. Hence the fact that I've gained so much weight over the Rona
Wait a
period.
minute. Did you see that she went to her boobs first? She went, I've gained so much. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
They get big too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
That's why whenever I lose weight, hubby's disappointed because that's the first place you lose.
Lose. Oh, the first place.
I said the wrong word and I corrected myself, but you caught me.
Freudian slip. Freudian slip.
Right? I'm just going to say, every time you stick your
Watching and
tongue
typing
out,
with my eyes closed.
2 words come out of my brain every time. Papa Smurf.
Yeah, but he's got a pink tongue.
I never could stand the Smurfs.
Papa Smurf has a pink
We were literally on Cindy Crocheter A. We were talking about the Smurfs on her live earlier. And I said, I love the Smurfs in French because they're called les Schtroumpfs.
Les Schtroumpfs?
Les Schtroumpfs.
Schtroumpf?
Yeah, Schtroumpf.
But they're German.
I'm sorry, can you say that 10 times fast?
Schtroumpf, Schtroumpf, Schtroumpf. I can't count while I'm saying it.
Y'all got Dad cracked up over here.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver.
Hey, Silverweed.
Miss Natalie is awake. Well, I don't know. It depends how many coffees she's had. Have you had your 12 coffees yet, Natalie?
I'm assuming Silver is Natalie.
Yes.
Yes.
I will not remember that tomorrow, but I will try.
No, this is about the 3rd time you've asked, but that's fine. You keep doing it. I've got a calendar.
I haven't remembered either time.
Head.
It just makes me giggle every time. I'm like, uh-huh.
Everyone just nods and smiles when I say I'll try to remember. Because I will not.
3 in bed drinking coffee.
Oh.
Well, so
Coffee
you've
in bed.
got another 9 to go, and then you're kind of awake. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even got through my first half a cup of tea yet.
I kind of miss my hubby being an a-hole. Because when he was an a-hole, he would bring me coffee in bed, and that was awesome.
Yeah, but also there's always he's got rid of himself, so he might not hear this. But there's also makeup sex as well.
Yeah. I'm not much into that. I'm like, if you're an a-hole, you don't
How
deserve
can
it.
you say that after the stuff I've heard from you? Oh my God, how can you say that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He's got to be very apologetic beforehand.
Well,
Isn't that part of the fun?
No.
make it up to me, biatch.
I do not reward a-hole behavior.
Reward. Oh, I don't know. It depends.
Oh, is
how
that
you
what
do
I've
it.
been doing wrong?
There you go. Your whole life scenario solved.
Hello?
If he's an a-hole, he gets none. If he's nice to me, he gets some. That's it. That's all.
Well, that's no fun.
I don't know. But I don't like it if it's in that scenario either. So it's not fun for me either way. So I only have fun. He only gets fun if I'm having fun, which is if he apologizes profusely and he's nice to me.
I will
It's my
not
story.
Make him
Sticking
beg
to
for
it.
it.
What?
She's taking coffee with her. Take the bed with you, Natalie. It'll make more sense. Take the bed with you.
So you're measuring happy. No one or two. I have a meeting at 10 a.m. So I will be taking some with me for that. This bed morning now.
Is Miss Jen still in here? Miss Jen, are you still in here?
No, she went back to
She
bed.
went to sleepy bye. She woke up with a nightmare and she tried to go back to bed.
That's where I want to go.
Where you're at, it's a night terror. I don't know.
Could be. Well, yeah. There's a difference between a bad dream, a nightmare, a night terror.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a difference.
Yeah, night terror is more like proper PTSD, panic attack, can't breathe. Holy hell, the world has just collapsed and I'm in the middle of it.
Okay. She
Yeah.
said something about PTSD, so I think she had a night terror.
Natalie's gonna go sans pants, and then she's gonna have to stand up, and she's gonna get in trouble.
Who's not wearing pants and standing up and getting in trouble? What?
That's all I heard.
Oh.
That's all I heard.
She said, "Ha ha, that's the plan. It's online, so I can just dress the top half. Ha ha."
Okay. I was waiting for y'all to shut up so I could read the next comment. So
Sorry. I'm in here. Of course, there ain't no shutting up. Hello, it's me. Hello.
Don't expect me to get the joke if I haven't read the next comment. I like to be as surprised as everyone else when I read it live.
Don't invite the problem child if you don't want the problem.
Dude.
But you're a fun problem, so it's good. Cheers.
I'm already here. You're just an addition to the fun.
Fun.
You're more awake fun at this moment.
Well, I don't know. I think at the moment we're probably on par at the moment because I'm still not quite awake and you're definitely not quite awake and you're not asleep yet and I want to go back to sleep. So we're kind of sort of on par. It makes sense in my head. Shut up.
And right now Teresa looks like Zorro for a second.
Well, that's because I was gonna say something, but then it didn't seem as funny. I was gonna say, Coco.
Yes.
I mustache you a question.
Oh, that was so lame.
I know, it's funny anyway.
It's been that kind of night. I'm just gonna say it. It's been that kind of night.
Were you here for Tiny Feet?
Oh God, not more bloody tiny feet. They can tiny off.
All right.
I kind of rather enjoy Lisa's interpretation of what she sees.
I can't even remember what I said, but I know you nearly peed yourself. I just can't remember what the hell I said.
Well, now I want to know.
You said it looked like he had a child up his bum.
The child's rear. Yeah. There's so many people doing that, and it just looks like a kid has gone, woohoo!
Go in there.
She just started again.
I have two screens. I got Tiny Feet like on the big screen over there. It looks like a kid dove into his butt. It does. Are you still here, Daniel?
You want to join in Daniel's butt? I don't think he'd appreciate it, but you can ask.
Okay, where's that one?
No, he's a good sport. He can take it.
Theirself. when I went to get coffee. Can I join? We're talking about tiny feet, which is Daniel. He was lying on his bed, with his feet way back because he's so tall. His feet look like this big.
You have to show
like someone
her.
doing this by
Your
his head.
explanation doesn't do it justice.
I know. And then I never thought of it before, but Lisa brought up, and it kind of looks like a kid is diving downward. Anyway, I'll show it. Please don't be offended, Daniel. So there's tiny feet.
She just snorted again.
I did. I can't help it. Oh, Coco, thanks as always. A 6-hour fun fest and counting.
Night, night, Mark.
But I must turn in. Good night, morning, all. Snorts are us. Sweet dreams, Mark. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, sweet dreams. I promise I'm going to bed soon. Because I say that every freaking time. But
I was holding it together until Lisa put her sound effects in.
Did I just sound like a wiki witch?
I was
Yes, do it again.
Naturally get in tune with my brain because
Oh my god.
it's not a good place to be. But yeah.
Oh,
I'm
best.
sorry. I'm sorry.
ugh.
I need to wake up.
Natalie, I remembered for now, ordered lunch.
Good now. Ordered lunch, my god, woman. It's if you had breakfast. It's breakfast time, girl. Breakfast.
Where you at, Silver? Natalie? Frickin'
She's-
frick.
Slightly south of me. She's south,
Lisa,
She ain't
is
on
that
my
what
boat.
happened?
but she's
By the
south.
way, they won't ever work together. Mine won't.
They won't ever work together.
What won't work together?
Marmite on toast for
God.
breathing. Oh, I miss Marmite on toast.
Right. On toast.
That won't happen. They won't ever work together. Mine won't. What won't work together?
Okay. It looks like my brain is not the only one hurting because Teresa's like, what the frickin' frick?
I'm reading it over and over again, trying to understand what I missed.
Mind and body. Oh right, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently Lisa gets it. I don't.
Mind
Oh,
and
it's 'cause
body don't
Natalie
work
toasted
together.
Oh. What is that,
Is that
Cookie Monster?
Monster?
Oh no. Is it Cookie Monster?
It's a Cookie Monster.
It's a cookie. I guessed right. I'm a
Looks
good guesser.
just like you. How did you do that?
Well,
Looks
you know,
just like
I'm
you.
not
Is that what you
seeing
said?
myself in the mirror, which I'm all for. I'm all for. But I got twins.
I love it.
I love her story. I love her story.
I made twins. I think,
Gosh, does Frank know?
Oh my god.
look. What Frink
Look at
don't
him, look at
know. Frink don't know a lot of things.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Frinkles. Frinkles twins. Oh my god.
Sprinkles twins.
They come up so often. I wish some la 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 la. I'm not going down that road. La 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 la. Oh, it's Coco's channel. Yeah, I can. I wish something had come up.
I have no idea what we're talking about anymore.
Coco, you. I'm sure you came in at one point when with sprinkles in me Christmas. You know, Kenny remembers because even Kenny went all red and kind of when sprinkles came in.
It's true. Takes a lot to make Kenny blush.
Right?
Anything to do with ladies, he's in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
No, Frinkles is a man.
Yes, but Frank,
Is the voice.
yes, the voice.
Oh,
You were there because you. Well, no, you weren't there. I think you missed him, and I said, Just go back to the replay, refresh this live, watch the replay back 15 minutes ago. You'll see him, and you're like, okay, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, I've seen him. I've seen a couple of lives now. I couldn't remember what his name was.
Frink, but I call him Frinkles, and Ingrid calls him Mr. The Voice, and
I call him
calls him.
I call him Frankie Dink.
I was about to take a sip and thank God I didn't.
He's a Frankie Dink.
Natalie, it's a Lion brand skein. It ain't no pattern. It ain't a pattern. It's one of
those loops thingies. Yeah.
Takes about 20 minutes to make. Done.
Well, that's not terrible.
No,
I mean, be a pillow.
I'll be honest. It took me about 3 hours to work out how to get the loops right. But as soon as I did, it took 20 minutes. So.
Because you don't knit.
It's fingers. You got to do it.
I know, but if you have a knowledge of knitting, it makes it easier to figure out how the loops work.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It's like, no.
Do you knit?
You Farley.
Lisa?
No.
You knit?
Yes. I knit.
What?
What? What's she looking for? My knitting.
I've got some of those. I've got some of the loopy yarn. It's
which way round, and which one goes into which one, and then when you're on the end, making sure you've got 3 in 1 rather than 2 in 1. But it's the which way round that I couldn't grasp for quite a while, and I went for quite a while, and then I came back to it and went and managed to do it.
I'm sorry. Will you tell me how the first one again?
What was the first one?
When you didn't know how to do it?
When I didn't know how to. It really hurts my throat.
Oh.
Watch the replay. I make a short of just that.
It's yeah. But I'm gonna
Kenny run away.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
You made Kenny run away. You said boogie boogie boo.
Boogie what? I said what? What the hell?
He ran away.
Boogie boogie boo.
My interpreter clearly needs a drink.
I can't drink.
Oh my God, it hurts.
I'm drinking water.
Well, take a couple of sips, girl. Take a couple of sips. I am gonna I am gonna turn Mr. Cookie Monster and his twin into a cushion, and that's gonna be on my thing. It's what the hell do I sew it with though? Because
the loops themselves. Put the wrong side. So put the good sides together.
Wrong sides out and loop.
Wrong sides out. Do 3 sides. Put them right way, and then do the last side.
Yeah.
And you have a giant crochet hook. You can crochet the last piece together.
Doesn't do Sandrine justice. But
Slip stitching. The bad thing is, I don't have anything of that color, so whatever I use as a seam stitch, you're gonna see it.
Is there not enough extra of the loops themselves?
No, you only get 5 loops.
Extra loops?
Yeah.
Stupid. Whoever's brilliant plan that was, they can suck a crochet hook.
I'd rather not.
you hear Dreeny? Dreeny's up for it.
She's not gonna suck on it.
We're sucking on farts.
What?
Yes, sucking on farts. How did you know?
We were talking about crochet hooks a second ago.
Don't show those to Drini.
Yeah.
I can't get used to calling her Drini.
Okay,
So-
see, I said the same thing. I was like, I'm sorry. I can't call her Drini.
It took me half my freaking life to figure out who the freaking frick Drini was.
I'm so grateful when she came in. I thought it was a brand new person. I'm like, flipping heck, I got a new person. Woohoo! And then she went, oh no, it's me. It's Sandrine McKinney. I just changed my name. And I was like, oh.
Why did you just say so-and-so with Sandrine?
Yeah, but I didn't twig that she changed her name because she's been Sandrine McKinney for so long. I've only known her as Sandrine McKinney.
That'd be like all of a sudden I'm like Crochet and Fun with Risa.
Ressa. With Ressa. Yeah,
Ressa.
then I'd know who it was. If it was with Ressa, I'd be like, oh my God, you changed your name? Who did? I've never changed my name. Oh, sorry, wrong person.
But like Teresa and everyone in the chat was like, duh, it's Sandrine. I'm like, well, I didn't get the freaking memo.
I didn't get the memo.
Sorry.
I'm like, hi, Drini. I never seen you before.
That's how
Freaking
I
moron.
was. That's how I was. And I think after about the fourth time of her doing a message and me, I called her something from the first part of her name. And she was like, no, it's me. It's Sandrine McKinney. I just changed my name. Oh. I was so excited that it was a new person. So excited.
I've gotten a couple of new people tonight, too. Like right before she popped in. So I'm like, hey, another new person. But no.
It's nice when the new ones come in. So
Maybe she's trying to change her persona since my last live. Because the last one was a doozy.
What the hell? Wow.
Don't show those to Sandrine. Yeah, the hooks, yeah. So Carlos has
after
knocked
that.
the mower deck off, broke the stabilizing bar, chewed up 2 mower blades, mowing in an area we don't take the expensive mower.
Well, apparently she took it there.
Yes. So apparently she wasn't as into extracurriculars as you thought. Maybe she's trying to get out of those.
Maybe she really wanted different extracurriculars. Like Lisa.
I would love
I swallowed it first. I swallowed it first.
Anyone offering extracurriculars, I'll happily take them. Who's my tutor?
Oh my goodness.
No,
I don't see any takers in the chat yet.
No, I know. There never will be.
As annoying as hubbies can be, they're good for extracurriculars whenever you want extracurriculars.
No, they're not.
They are if you know how to push their buttons.
Mr. Drift.
No, they're not.
Mine is.
We need to give Mr. Drifter.
5 days back, and it's out of service again. My depression has stopped me hard now. So infuriating. I have banned her for life on it now. Happens every time. Well, if it happens every time...
Why do you keep letting her back on it, man?
You apparently didn't ban her for life every time. Last time she bogged it so well, we had to pull it out with the truck. Her brain just stopped working on it.
Why do you keep letting her climb on top of it?
She's just trying to help you, though. It's one less thing you have to do. But
Well, no, it adds about 7 other things that he's got to do.
Yeah.
her heart was in the right place, though. She
Just
looks like
not
she was
her
having a blast on that mower, though, when we started
pedal.
scooting around.
I mean, she looked like she was having fun.
She probably was until she heard like out the side. She's like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah.
She promises each time she's gonna mow in the big open area. Then she calls out and she's amongst the rocks in the worst area.
There's clearly a problem with the steering. Clearly.
Yeah, it just veers into rocks and stuff.
Oh my goodness. Poor Carmen and Nate. What's going on with kids? Any news on the kids? Yeah, before
No,
you came
he's
in,
busy
Lisa.
looking at a machine.
Miss Teresa is a kid machine.
What's
No,
your
but
point?
before you came in, Lisa, there was someone who has 5 kids, and they had wanted custody of them, and apparently the mom had punched the 5-year-old in the face, and now they have temporary custody of all the kids, or they're about to get temporary custody of all the kids. Like a kid going for the drain cleaner in the kitchen.
You just compared Carmen to a kid going to a drain cleaner. That's best. That's the best.
What an analogy. I need my drains cleaned. Anyone willing to flush me pipe?
Ooh,
I do not.
You need a
My drains are
plumber.
nice and clean, thank you.
Lisa needs a plumber.
Mine need a really good flushing.
Nope, now it just sounds like you gotta do number 2.
So I think that I pulled the pin on that. On the kids?
The drain cleaner.
You pulled the pin on the drain cleaner.
Well, he's angry about the mower, so he pulled a pin on the kid situation.
But what about the kids?
He put a pin in it.
How do you put a pin in that?
Don't know.
Teresa is always trying to be the intelligent one and trying to keep it together, and sometimes it works and sometimes it fails so bad.
Oh,
But
it
you
usually fails.
You want them too, Nate. How is putting a pin on that like you're punishing both of you, not just her and the kids?
Did Kenny
Well,
just
we don't
run?
know if it's like an immediate like action thing. Like it could take time to have that happen.
Still sounds pretty
like right now, immediate
kind of
He's
situation.
joking. He's joking. He's so joking. He's so joking. He's joking.
This mower has been the bane of my existence for 5 years. Just got it back, and 5 days later, she plows into a rock. Mentally, I can't now.
That's kind of understandable, but kids are going to test your mental state constantly.
Every forking day.
If you can't handle a mower, you can't handle kids. You've just got to. And kids don't last 5 years, and it's over in 5 years. Kids will test you till the day you pass.
Yeah.
It's a constant mental thing. I don't even have them, and I know this.
Well, thanks for reminding me.
You're
there
welcome.
Goes my day.
You're welcome. The depression, granted, that's something that you've got to own and you've got to face and you've got to deal with. But the kids, it's like a puppy ain't just for Christmas; it's for life. Mm-hmm. It's not a kid isn't going to disappear from being a kid and challenging from day to day. It's you've got to grit your teeth and you've got to fight back, stand up. And if you really need it, be a man and get some help for the mental side of things, because you've got to walk this life and you're trying to do it together and you've got to be there to support each other. Right. And what the hell am I going all philosophical?
I mean, in this situation, you have the choice of whether or not to take them in because they're not yours, but I know you're trying your damnedest to have your own. So this might be a good opportunity to like practice in that situation, because you know, if you have your own and someone mows over a rock, it's not like you'd be like, okay, take them away.
Nate, seriously, grit your teeth, hold your balls, stand up and get some mental help, because your mentality affects everything.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, you just got the mower fixed. Now it's forked again. I get it. Been there, done that. Maybe not specifically with a mower, but many times in just life scenarios. But yeah, it's not the kids' fault though. I had 3 sessions. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
clearly 3 sessions isn't enough.
but again, I mean,
you need a little bit more.
yeah, but it's not like you have like 15 sessions in a day. But,
No. But
again,
you've got to
it's not the
go down that
kids'
road
fault.
again.
But again, I'm not trying to like sway you either way, but just keep in mind the kids did nothing to your mower. But yeah, more to type.
Just keep it going, because you know they can give you the skills and the knowledge of how to deal. They're not going to be able to stop your depression or your attacks.
Sometimes they can make it worse.
They can, but you've got to face up to it, realize what's causing it, and be able to deal with it, rather than just doing the throw your hands up in the air and go thing. You've got to have the tools to be able to deal with it. You know,
for another person more available, and I've been waiting 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, I know you've mentioned it on one of my lives previously, Nate. But do you mind if I delve a little into why it's more than just the average person with issues?
It's the big, bad, bougie mower.
No, it's not the mower thing I'm talking about. It's worse when you have 3 sessions than they say 2 months till we see you again. Yeah.
Whatever the small thing was that you learned in those 3, and just keep applying it and breathe.
When you have someone you're talking to, it should be like weekly, at the very least bi-weekly.
Yeah.
Not like, see you in 2 months. Because by 2 months come, like, you forget everything that was said before that.
Yeah.
That's why you've got to keep applying what was in those 3 sessions. You've just got to keep applying, and don't just go, well, that's done, let's move on. Well, we can't move on, so now what? You don't sit yourself in a rut. You think back to those 3 sessions and, okay, what did I take from that? Okay, I've got to remember to do that. I must remember to do that. And you just keep gritting those bloody teeth and holding them damn balls.
Nate says my past shocked the guy.
I mean, the reality is that we've all gone through stuff, some more severe than others, but we all have to find a way to push past it, move forward, and find a way to live. And that's it. And that's it.
Yeah.
And nobody's saying it's easy. I've heard a million times people say, man, if life was easy, everybody would do it.
Yeah.
There's nothing easy about life. Nothing.
No.
Everybody's got different degree. There's so many of us that can turn around and say we've got depression, or we've got manic depression, or we have major anxiety attacks. But just because we can relate to somebody in that sense, say, like, and as an example, Teresa's got manic depression, I've got manic depression, we're both going to deal with it completely different ways. She'll have her way of managing it. I might not be managing it at all, or trying to, but it will be different levels. We're all different people, but you've somehow, and it's bloody hard to do, you've got to find your little niche, and you've got to push to find the good. You have to.
Yeah. You don't have a choice.
The good is, yes, the mower's bloody expensive. We're going back to the mower. Yes. Yes, the mower's bloody expensive, but it is material. Full stop.
Yeah.
It's material.
Yeah. Another thing too is, like, I don't know, me, Teresa, and I don't know who else is still in the chat, but like, as moms, we don't have the choice to take a step back and like analyze schnut. It's like, we're in the moment, we're moms, we don't have a freaking choice. You got to get over whatever the fork is in your brain for the moment and just do what needs to be done.
Yeah. Speaking of doing what needs to be done,
Need to do. Okay.
No, I don't need to do.
Uh-huh.
He's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the wrong chat.
You're the doo-doo. I don't need to do.
No, I get it.
What do you mean you don't need me?
Seen them once in the last
Bloody
12
cow.
months
I'm just
for an
kidding.
hour. No, I totally get it, Nate. I get it. They're not your kids. You have that choice. But if it's like you seemed very almost excited about it a couple hours ago, you need to take a moment. Don't let this mower thing get in the way of your decision process, is all I'm saying. We tried, we pushed for advocacy.
Yes, but now this opportunity is being thrust upon you, and your response to what is being given to you right now is going to determine how they view your outlook and how you're going to deal with the care of these kids in the future, for however long that may be.
Of course,
Okay.
it's bloody
Apparently he was not excited about it before. He wants to help, but it was daunting. Yeah, because I think initially he wanted 2 of them, but he may need to take all 5.
Which is a lot.
When it's just thrust upon you, yes, it's
Anything,
definitely a lot.
anything in life that is new and is the unknown is daunting. It is.
Yeah, just don't let the mower situation
take over,
affect that decision.
Yeah.
Because in hindsight, that's a little thing.
So I said yes because it's the right thing. But saying yes because it's the right thing doesn't necessarily mean it's right for you. But again, forget the mower situation.
Okay, don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
She's going for that doo-doo that she doesn't want. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm not going to doo-doo.
Whatever.
All 5 kids have mental or physical issues, thanks to Supermom. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. And it'll be handful. I absolutely understand that. But mower situation aside, what would you have done? We waited. We wanted 2 girls. The mom is sick of having her words.
Oh, you're funny.
So there's no way around taking in all 5. You have to take in all 5 if you want the 2 that you initially wanted, or are you just not wanting to separate them?
Yeah, I get post in the morning.
It's like an emergency thing right now. Okay. I get it. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Just don't let the mower situation be part of your decision, though. That's all I'm saying. That has nothing to do with the kids. But again, if it's not something you can take in, despite, like, even regardless of that, then make that decision or whatever. But, like, schnut happens, like the mower situation. But, yeah, you can't let that decide.
Okay, nobody can say, like, in hindsight, whether it's going to be a good or a bad thing, but it may be a good thing. If you take the kids on, it may help your mental state. It may help you focus on the important things. It may help you realize, shit, this is my calling in life. I needed this. Why the bloody hell didn't we do this sooner? It might turn out bad. It might turn out good. Nobody's ever going to bloody know.
We got him right there.
I know. I can
No,
see him.
I'm
Look
sitting,
right
here,
in
I'm
his
sitting here
eyeball.
with the molecule of 3000.
What's that?
I said I'm sitting here with the mower killer 3000.
Oh. I'm
She's
sure
going to
she
bed
was really
early.
bad about it.
Poor cow.
And yeah, she's going to dinner, and she cooked dinner, and then she's gone straight to bed.
You're both probably as depressed as hell right now.
Well, I was trying to talk in the chat and all that. I didn't know how long you guys would be on, so I was like, well, I don't know whether I could be, by the time I get connected again, who knows. But so, yeah, it's probably the last year or more that I first looked up about advocacy in Australia. So basically, there's lots of laws when it comes to adoption and fostering and all that, but you can't do a lot of that internally if you're not family. But then advocacy is something where if you're next to a situation and you can see that the kids need help, if you can see that they're in a situation where you could provide them a better life than what they're getting, then you can apply for that. So we only deal with a grandmother. We've been, telling her for the last year that, because it's the two, like I said, like she literally, when she was pregnant with the second girl and that she found out it was another girl, she said, "Oh, great, another bitch." Like that was the mother's words whilst getting the ultrasound. So the two middle girls, they're the sweetest. Was it Leilani and Kira? Yeah, Leilani and Kira, like they're just absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, we just thought that takes a little bit of the weight. But the mother's one of those socio-economic situation that if the kids are taken off her, then she would lose a little bit of financial aid. So she mainly tried to keep them around her life because she gets more money. So that's why she took them off the grandmother as well. Like all 5 of them were living with the grandmother, but she wanted the kids just so she could get a house and so she could get more money. So no, there's no love for the kids at all, like none.
Yeah.
Like when I first met the 2-year-old, she wasn't even 2, was she, Leilani? She was about 1.5. She could walk around like normal at 1.5 years. Like she had to develop that in order to fight for food, like animals.
Right.
Like she needed to be upwardly mobile in order to fight her spouses to get food and attention. So yeah, it's just been a very bad day, and having to diagnose the mower and then realizing it was a lot worse than what I thought, and like nothing can happen tonight anyway. Like Carmen's just messaged her and said, well, we'll talk to you again tomorrow morning. But then I've told someone that if we have 5 kids here for a week, then someone might be taking some sick leave off work because I've not had a lot of practice with 5 kids.
Yeah. So it's only for a week? That's all they said?
At the moment, but like I said to Carmen, Franklin and Tiger in here somewhere too. As I said to Carmen, before this all blew up with the other stuff, that this could be our chance to sort of say, when they're in trouble, they come to us.
Yeah.
Like we're the safety valve already. Like we need these kids need a home, and they've deemed us to be that.
So Nate, stop. Nate, stop. Listen to your own words right now. Listen to the passion that you are putting into telling this to us. Listen to what you're saying and how uplifted, in a sense, you are being while you're saying these words. And take that on board. Because in the chat, it was all down, 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 doom, gloom, blah. And in here, while you're telling us now, you've uplifted and you've got that passion in your voice, you've got it in your face while you're telling us, take that on board, screw what you said in the chat because that's clearly in your subconscious, it's not in your foreground, and start moving it more into your brain. Get off bloody YouTube. Sorry, Coco. Get off bloody YouTube. Stick Coco away. Carmen's in bed, she's depressed, you're feeling like crap. Spoon, for God's sake, because you both bloody well need it. You both need the comfort right now, and keep that passion in your brain about those damn kids.
No, you're the only people I talk to anymore, so it's nothing to do with YouTube. I don't go into any other chat.
Nate, Carmen is right there. She's a real person, and she's in need of you as much as you are in need of her right now. So get down and give her a bloody hug in that bed, because you both need it.
I can't right now.
Why is she farting?
No, there's an angry Franklin around there somewhere.
Oh,
Well, go the other side.
Ooh, poke the Franklin.
Every time I touch the one spot, I just hear grrr.
real quick, Silver has said a few things here. Natalie, right?
Well done. Well done.
Yes.
Well done.
All right, hey, woohoo, Coco. Take them. The love you give them will be the best thing. The best thing, love and being wanted.
Well, we've had
will
them
change
here in the
them.
past. Yeah.
They will grow on you just like you will be on them if they have only ever. Whoa, I can't read anymore. Have ever known.
Oh, the grandmother, she loved them. Like, I want to get that at least. Like, she loves the heck out of the kids. Like, she's great. And she has her own, two kids. That one was in high school and one was in primary, in whatever you guys call elementary school. So she had her own two. And then she had, I think at the time it was 4 kids. And then the mother gave birth to another. But the grandmother.
There's 3 more comments from Natalie. Try to remember.
Take them.
Easy.
The love you give them will be the best thing.
Yeah.
Love being for you and for them, and it will change them. Like you said, they may well turn around to you and go to you when they need help, and that is a great thing to have. It won't be easy. And there will be people around that can help at times, and there'll be people that can't help at times. Sometimes it will just be down to you two. Sometimes it will just be down to one of you. But there will be help somewhere if you seek it. But for the most part, you've got to grit your teeth and face up to it. For
Silver
her,
Natalie.
Coco really wants
It won't
to
be
be
easy, but it helped me. I realized that sometimes someone needed me, regardless of my mental health.
mental health, yeah.
More is icing on the cake. Nate, the passion you have talking about them.
Nate, the passion you have talking about them,
most humans would be passionate about
how a
them.
parent works, the nervous calm with it. You have some wonderful animals too, and they are great with kids also. There you go, Coco. Their eyes are blurring out or something.
But I just think in this situation, like most regular human beings would hear their story and would want to do something. Like most normal, like when you hear that one, to punch the 5-year-old daughter in the face.
That's ridiculous. How she ever gets any child back after that?
Oh, but like the baby has got a cracked skull and has mental issues and like epilepsy and things or whatever can be brought on from that because of not being cared for properly. That the kid got hit.
Yeah.
Like the Leilani, she's a gorgeous girl, but she's I forget what she's got, but it's basically like she's constantly fighting for attention, so she gets jealous, so she'll like rage attack any of the other kids. So she's a lovely girl by herself, but put her in the group situation, she's this animal because she's had to constantly fight for food and attention her whole life. So nothing at all that's her fault. Like you get you'll meet her for the first time ever and she'll just put her arms straight up like, please pick me up, because they don't do that to her. So Carmen, when she would see her, she would carry her around the whole time because the girl just loved that.
And I was saying, look at your smile, Nate, each time you speak about them. And apparently, I think might have timed her out. I don't know why.
Yeah,
about them. I don't know how about them is foul language, but still. But yeah, see, I'm not the only one that sees it. Natalie's seen it as well. So really, what you wrote in chat earlier is a load of bollocks.
Oh, that's where my head was at, though. Like it's
yeah, but all of us get angry in the moment, and we all say things that we don't mean. But look at what your insides are saying, and look how animated you are, and how much you're glowing when you're talking about them. So what you said in chat is crap. What you're feeling really is, I want to be there. I want to help them out. I'm looking forward to it. I want to do the right thing. So you are going to do it. But right now, you and Carmen both need a hug. Screw the bloody animals for a bit. Go and bloody lay down with the woman because you both need it.
Yeah. Basically, do
I
what you would
understand what
have
you're
done.
saying, Lisa, but I physically can't because, like, I was under the mower fixing things and all that. So for me to go lie in bed with her, I would need to have a decent shower.
Well, do it then.
Long story short,
You Minga,
don't use the
you
mower
dirty Minga.
situation and the kids as a punishment to Carmen for running over a rock. Do what you would have done.
Guess what?
Regardless.
This is one rock in life. Get over it.
One of many.
Yep.
Good Lord, many.
Yeah, the tale of the mower could be its own book. Like just literally, like I had an anxiety fit when we were there last week because just dealing with these people, like just the people that work at the shop, and then like dealing with them's bad enough, and then we were going to pick it up, and Carmen said, "Oh no, wait, I've got a cake for them in the fridge," and I'm like, "We're not going to give them a cake. These people have given us nothing but strife for 3 years, and you want to give them a cake?"
Well, maybe
and
we
this
get
is
more
after
fixed
having
quicker this
one
time
last
because of
time.
the cake.
Oh,
So, no,
Silver said a
no
naughty
cake.
word.
Wars can be
highlighting.
fixed. Kids are
What
always in
Silver
need
just
of
said
love.
needs highlighting.
Agreed.
That
I
needs
gotta
highlighting.
tinkle again, guys. I'm really sorry. I can't
Well,
hold
go
it.
bloody
I'll be back.
tinkle woman. My God.
No bad words. I'll get back.
Ha!
The thing with kids, if we go into, I'll give you an example of my mother with me, because I, believe it or not, I was ever such a troublesome kid.
Shocking.
I was my mother's mower, right? I would steal from her money constantly. And she would constantly be racking her brains. How dare you? You are my child. You don't go without. Why the bloody hell are you stealing from me? And it would be a constant thing. And she was a manic depressant. All throughout the time that I was living under her roof, I caused her manic depression. I was the bane of her life, literally. All I did was cause her grief. And that was only one of the things that I would do. And I can turn around and say, that mother that you know with the girls, that's my mother. She'd beat the shiz out of me because I wasn't wanted. I was a bitch. All I did was cause shiz. But that is how kids are. Whether they steal money, whether they take something out the fridge that it wasn't supposed to be now, it was supposed to be for tea time, or whether they weren't supposed to go quite so far because you can't catch up with them. Whatever it is, a kid will test the hell out of you. And whether you've got mental problems or not, they will make it worse at times. But you cannot go, well, do you know what? Sod that, I can't be dealing with you, go away. Somehow you kind of, you end up twisting it in a sense of, okay, I'm going to deal with you now and I'll deal with me later. Like Teresa was saying earlier, it just kind of goes out your mind because you've got to deal with them. You've got to sort them out first. Everything else can wait. And it does. And yes, it's bloody hard to see beforehand. How the hell am I going to deal with that? You're never going to know. You are never going to know. Even at the time, you are going to want to know where the bloody handbook is. There ain't one. It happens. Things happen.
Well, when we were going through the fostering, the adoption process, which that's one thing that, as someone who lives in Australia, it's really hard to explain to people around the world, especially Americans, that adoption does not happen in our state at all. Like they literally have, if they have 20 adoptions in a year, that's a banner year. It just doesn't happen for whatever reason. So people always say, why don't you just adopt? And it's like, we were on the list for 2 years and we actually had in our profile that we're willing to take family units up to 5 kids. So if a whole, mum and dad died in a car accident and all that, we're willing to take on 5, family unit of up to 5. And we still, in 2 years of being on the wait list, we didn't get anywhere. Like, that's how hard it is. It's.
I'll be honest, Nate, it's exactly the same over here. Okay, we're on par in a sense because, England's part of Australia. but we've got exactly the same over here. And one thing that has torn me up big time. Yes, I'm single, but all I've ever wanted is to be a mum. Full stop. Couldn't care less about anything else. Couldn't care less if I was homeless. I just want to be a mum, but I'm not stupid enough to go and shag anything just for the sperm. Sorry, Kenny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Kenny's like, well, what?
But there was an opportunity about 8 years ago, roughly, where they were crying out for people to adopt. Like literally crying out. And I thought, you know what? I always said if I really physically couldn't have kids, I'll adopt because I want to give a child another chance. So I went to this open day thingy and I said, the thing that worries me is that I'm in council rented accommodation. I don't have a job and I'm single and I have disabilities, physical disabilities. It's okay. It's all right. We deal with so many different peoples from all ends of the spectrum. It's all right. It's okay. Please just sign up if it's something that you really want to do. And, you know, I'd been through a couple of sessions beforehand. It's all good. Go for it. Go for it. And I went round and I spoke to parents, I spoke to children, I spoke to the social workers, I spoke to the agencies, had a great night. And I went in for an appointment to have somebody come to my home and determine how long it'd be for me to get a child if I ticked all the boxes. And I had already in my head, they've said it's okay, my situation's all right. I ran around and blitzed the house to bits, which did me in.
Froggy's here. Hi, Froggy. How long you been there?
She came round. She came round, and in less than 5 minutes, she'd judged. And she basically went through about 4 questions, and that was it. And then she walked out and basically turned around and said, you need a sperm donor because you're not fit for adoption, and walked out. That was the most devastating blow ever. After I'd heard all good, and then screw you. So in my situation, I envy the shiz out of you, mate. I envy the shiz out of you. And for you to turn around in the chat and say, nah, sod it, screw it, my mental health's not there, I don't want to do it. And then you're turning around in here again and saying it's so difficult and it's so rare for here to adopt. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It was the moment it fell apart in the space of like an hour or two. And
happen. You've got 3 mothers up here. They'll all turn around and say there's difficult bloody times. In fact, it's beyond difficult.
The majority of it is
there's times where you want to fling yourself off a bleeding cliff because you've just had bloody enough. Because the kids
then they look at you like,
nuts.
And you're like, oh,
yeah,
I freaking love you to death.
So Carmen did send me a message after I left the bedroom before. So do you want me to just go through what she wrote quickly?
Just real quick. Hi, Froggy.
Hi, Froggy.
So who's Aurora? Oh, so there's 2 new babies now. I didn't realize there was the medium one and there's a new baby.
Nate, really quick, are you upsetting her by talking about this on camera right
now?
No,
she knows that I don't get to communicate with many people. So she did send me all this information knowingly that I was going to talk. I'm talking to you guys.
Take care now.
So baby Aurora, how old's Aurora? Okay, a couple of months old baby Aurora. She was born already addicted to drugs and alcohol. Xavier, the boy, is probably about 1.5 years. He has a cracked skull. He's drug addicted as well and has disabilities. Both of the mother and father are drug addicted, and the father's currently incarcerated. The other 3 kids, so So dad only prefers the oldest as he is a boy, so he only gives any time to the boy, not the girls. And Leilani was punched in the face by the drunk mother, and So it's Jaden, Kira, Leilani, Xavier, and Aurora. That's the 5 kids. And the baby's already drug addicted. Like that's right. Yeah, she complained when it was first born. I remember that she couldn't see the kid for the first month, pretty much because it was detoxing. So yeah, so it's upsetting for Carmen, the whole situation, because as someone who we've lost 2 kids, and then this one here, like she just takes drugs, drinks, random sex, all those sort of things, and then still just keeps popping out the babies. Whereas Carmen will do everything right, take all the vitamins, avoid all the foods you're not meant to eat, do everything right, and then you lose them. It's just
Yeah, I have a cousin. I ended up with custody with. My aunt ended up adopting her because she was taken from my cousin. She was born a crack baby. It's a lifelong thing. It's not just okay till they get over it. It's a lifelong struggle for them. It's a horrible situation.
Yeah. But then she wants to have all the kids under her roof solely because that's how she maximizes the amount of money that she gets in order to then buy more drugs.
Yeah.
And they keep sending them back to the mother every time. Like the state just south of us, New South Wales, they're very different. They've taken away that whole mother is always the best option. Like they've gotten rid of that finally. Whereas Queensland, our state, is still they're always thinking we've got to get them back to the mum. We've got to get them back to the mum. The mum hasn't taken drugs for a week. Let's get them back to the mum. And that is such a wrong,
Yeah, the first time I would get that. Second time,
no.
Be clean for a year at least.
Well, that's what this might be the nail in the coffin to like physically like all the little things and that you do, but then to actually punch your own child in the face. Like I'm sure the ones there with teenagers, there might have been moments where you think that could really stop this situation from happening right now, but you never would in a million years. You never would, but yeah, that's when you're angry at someone in a pub or something like that, that's what it can escalate to. But to look at a 5-year-old and think,
there's no excuse for that ever.
No.
Like it's just mind blowing. Only she's 4-year-old.
4. That is absolutely freaking ridiculous.
I mean, I can understand a parent being frustrated and stressed out about a situation, but to actually do something like that is just ridiculous. Like, what?
Yeah, Froggy's like, what the frickin' frick did I just walk in on?
No, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, I understand the frustrations of being a parent. I do, because I had 5. But I do not understand ever taking anything out on your children, ever. There's never any excuse for doing anything to your children. And I find it very frustrating when you have parents who try so hard to have children. And yet you have people out there who find it so easy to have children, and they are drug addicted and they don't care while they're pregnant to do drugs or anything. And the children are born.
That's child abuse on its own. Like that's like you're hurting your kid before they're even born.
And it breaks my heart. And I think that whether you are a single parent, whether you are married, and it doesn't matter to me whether you are straight or gay, I think that you should be able to adopt a child. It shouldn't matter one way or the other.
As long as your home is better for them than the alternative.
As long as you can provide a safe, loving environment, you should be able to adopt the child. And it really breaks my heart that can't occur. And I think that's ridiculous. But I do want to say hello to everyone. Hello, Coco, Teresa, Nate, Lisa, and Kenny, and hello, Sandrine. But I don't like the fact that they turned down Lisa. That breaks my heart. And Nate, it is very difficult to raise children, whether they are special needs or not. But it is well worth it in the end. And I think that you and your wife would make wonderful parents. And I do wish you all the best. I don't like the fact that you are having to deal with such a difficult situation. And my heart goes out to you.
You've got to admit, as mothers, the rewards far, 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 far outweigh the bad crap.
They do.
For sure.
If they didn't, we wouldn't do it.
Exactly.
That's
We'd
what,
have
like,
a child and be like, fork this shit, you know?
Yes.
Like for the last 3 years, we've known that when it comes to this family unit, the girls have always been at the bottom. They've always been the ones that have dealt with it. That's why we've always, so it's boy, girl, boy, girl. So the second and third, the two girls, they're the ones we thought if we take them from the situation, then that could alleviate it. And like even, but money, you know, we don't want payments for them. If there's a way that they, you know, she could still, you know, get payments and hypothetically send us money, even though she never would, and we don't need it. But we're not doing it to, you know, her negative would be, oh, they're trying to take money from me and all that. And it's like, no, we just want to give these girls a chance, as Carmen always says.
Punched in the face.
Yeah, like I don't know whether it's a saying in your countries, but they say here that these kids aren't being raised, they're being dragged up.
Yeah.
Like that they're not going to ever have a break in life. They're never going to, you know, have anything. Like it's, you know, and that's the situation they're at. Whereas here they could, the two of them, they would be the center of our world basically, immediately.
And the longer they're in the bad situation, the harder it'll be for you guys to take them out of it.
Yeah.
Mm. Like I'll show you something to show how much Carmen and I want to have kids in our lives. Okay, I think it's really well.
Remember that statement. Remember it.
Mm-hmm. That's all children's books.
Oh.
There's some adult ones in there, but yeah, that's our, you know, so when kids are here that we can read them books and all that. So when we're out doing my job of thrifting and all that, I'm always, you know, finding this. But that's our city in Queensland. So Santa comes to bring.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is, like whatever rooms they need, like if that becomes available, then we just start, you know, throwing out stuff or putting it all into the shed. Like if they need 3 rooms, then they need 3 rooms.
Right.
Oh, Sandrine, this is for you.
Oh, good Lord. Don't get her going.
She always asks for it.
Books.
She already asked for it.
That's the 35, right? 35 millimeter?
This is the 35. Here you go, Sandrine. There you go.
I need to give mine a good rub.
I got a plastic one. 35.
Oh, Sandrine.
Mine's a little rough. I need to give it a rub to give it a shine, to give it a sheen, to make it silky smooth, and all will be good.
And make sure you use the right end.
Well, you know, that depends on the day.
Oh.
I don't think that ever depends on the day.
Depends on the day. It so depends on the day.
I don't think I would ever want the reverse.
If I'm crocheting, I need the hook. If I'm not, I don't.
Okay.
Want to see something cute?
Yeah.
Drooling over the hook.
It's 10. I've got to bugger off because it's 10 a.m. I've got to get a phone call done. So I will speak to you later.
It's good seeing you. Bye.
It's been too long.
It's for a Yeti.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
I
love it. It's
At first it was
cute.
like very vampire-y, but like as a Yeti, that makes sense too.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like it noted that just before I was eating and no one knew. Like, you know, I held the camera away, I pointed up and all that. No one knew I was eating, but I was. So I'm not against eating on camera, just so everyone knows. It's how you do it.
Yes, as long as you're not eating like a cow, it's okay.
With the microphone right next to you.
I can't eat my cod, like it's the worst. I know.
Yeah, that was at the time. That's what annoyed me the most. When it's like, I was starving, I had to eat. Is he against people eating ever? And it's like, look. That's not hard.
No, it's not.
That's not hard at all.
I agree with you. I
Some
don't even
people
know.
literally have like it's a mental thing where they want to punch people in the throat if they hear that, if they hear it, the chewing and the
Oh.
whatever.
I can't sit next to my significant other while he's eating dinner.
Yeah, the only time I eat on camera is if my blood sugar is low. Other than that, I'm not eating on camera. No.
So Ladybird's just telling us that she's left it running, but she's not watching it all.
So we got muted. That's why I did this instead of saying thank you.
Well, and like
sometimes you just got to do that, you know.
Mhm.
Like Ladybird's left, but I can say it to you guys as well. It's you got to. Sorry, I'm just going back to the thing. It's when you have no kids. Like, yes, if we had, time to prepare and all that, it's great. But all of a sudden tomorrow there might be 5 kids here.
Yeah.
That is terrifying, regardless of who you are.
0 to 5 in a day. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be very
Especially ones with learning issues and difficulties, and
It would frighten me.
Yeah.
And I've had 5 kids.
It's definitely a lot. And they weren't thrown upon you in a day. Here's
No.
5. Yeah.
No, they weren't thrown upon me in a day, and that would
There's 2 of them we don't even know. 2 of them I've met the boy once and never met the baby ever, which is the baby. So I'm sure it's not like, hey bro, how's it going? But the other 3, they know us very well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been in a situation where I had 2 of my own at the time, and 3 more were thrust upon me literally almost overnight.
Yeah.
It was a lot. And then I had a 3rd, so I had 6. All of a sudden, it was a lot.
Yeah, that would
So
be
you
a
can-
lot to take on
You,
at once.
so you know what I've gone through, sort of.
I guess.
I mean,
I'm not
all
sure of
mine
your
are mine.
exact situation, but
No, not the exact same.
Mm.
I think, and this may just be like me playing devil's advocate or showing a different perspective. On the flip side of that, I have 7 kids. I got pregnant on birth control with 6 of my kids. And I have been met with a lot of judgment and a lot of opinions, and people have said things to me that I'm like, dude, would you even say that to a family member of yours? Because I've been asked crazy questions before.
Oh my.
And everybody just assumes that, like, oh, well, so you're just a statistic because of the sheer number of children that you have. And I was like, they're like, do you know how those happen? Like, yeah, of course I do.
Mm.
And
literally twice in my life, I've had the condom break. And in Canada, you go to a clinic and say, hey, I need the morning after pill.
Mhm.
But they look at you like, sure, it broke.
Yeah, judgment.
To make you feel like, oh, I didn't bother taking precautions. Like, I've always taken precautions. And the 2 times in my life that the condom actually broke, I went to take the secondary precaution, and it made me feel like I didn't take the first precaution.
Yeah.
Right. I was raised Catholic, and I was hit with a lot of judgment for a lot of choices that I made in my life. And nothing against anybody's religion, but I don't think that your religious views gives you any right to place your judgments on anybody else's life in the way they choose to lead them.
I agree.
My ex-mother-in-law was a devout Catholic. She was the biggest bee you will ever meet in your freaking life.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're a good Catholic. They're a good Catholic. That's what they say. And it's like,
she was the most hypocritical, something, I can't think of the words anymore.
Righteous, self-righteous.
Yeah. But like, Like they're like, because she moved to Mexico, and she had a house cleaner in her house 6 days a week. Paid her, I think, like 30-ish US dollars per week for
Wow.
6 days a week. Which, whatever the going rate is what it is. But she's like, oh, and if you give her your stale bread at the end of the week, she's happy as a pig in schnut. And I'm thinking, give her a fresh forking loaf, you
Yeah.
pepper.
Yeah.
You know? Like, how can you call yourself a Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Pair a living
Not give
way.
your housekeeper a fresh loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Yes, I'm
I've gotten grief from people that struggled to have children saying, well, you have so many, just give me one. But you already have this.
say that?
Oh, yeah.
Who
Oh,
would-
yeah.
That's just such a ridiculous thing. Who would?
Oh, but
who would even?
it's been said to me. You already have X amount of children. Why don't you give me this one?
But on the
I've heard
reverse
a lot
side,
of really.
How
It's
many times has
ridiculous.
that been from me?
When I've been working in retail situations and all that, and someone will come in with a kid screaming and all that, and they will say, "You want a kid?" Thinking that it's the funniest thing in the world, and I'll just look at them and say, "Sure."
I don't
leave
think-
it behind. like I don't find that funny when they say. I get that in the moment. It's just one of the things that you say and all that. But yeah, like people would say that to
As
me,
a
and it's
mother
like,
to a mother, we get it when people say that.
Mm.
But for someone that doesn't have them and can't have them, I can understand how that would be.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Right.
it's like
But
walking
I
up to a
think that it's,
paraplegic and saying, "You want legs?" Like
Yeah.
like in my world, that's how it feels. It's like, well, actually, my wife and I've been trying for 5 years, so sure. Like, leave
Yeah.
the kid behind. That's
I think it's hard because people make judgmental opinions about other people just from the lack of information. And, you know, I had a friend who struggled with fertility, and when I found out that I was pregnant with one of my children, she said, "You are having the baby that I was supposed to have."
No, you're not.
No.
I said, "I wasn't even trying to get pregnant. What are you talking about?"
No.
I, as a mom of 7, and because I have Hispanic heritage, automatically get put into a box.
Mm.
Even though,
So,
strangely enough, you know that what my highest percentage on my ancestry is?
Mm.
What?
Scottish.
Get out
Wow.
of town.
Yeah.
You don't even almost look Scottish.
It's like totally Hispanic. It's the funniest thing.
plus my
Next
grandmother,
one, Teresa will be
my
in a
grandmother
kilt.
was. Yeah, my grandmother, she was a one of 13 kids, like back in that generation. And then she had my father and his brother, and that was it. So
Mhm.
back then, in the 1940s, she was seen as a weirdo. Like, 2? Like, you're just going to have 2?
Right.
Yeah, and they were like living in a shack. Like, they were living like in like a one-room shack. Like something that I would probably put the lawnmowers in at the moment. Nothing that I would put people in. Wouldn't even
Right.
work out of it. And so she's like, well, yeah, we can only afford 2, so we're having 2 kids. And yeah, the
I
idea,
have
like,
had family members offer to pay for surgeries because they felt we had too many children.
Wow.
that's why, like, I think it's funny. This is going off topic a little bit. Where some of the people, when it comes to the current vaccine, they talk about that. It's about population control, and it's going to make you infertile and all that. I'll always tell people, if there was a drug that could magically do that, that part of it alone would make that company billions of dollars, because there'd be a lot. If you get one injection and then have no more kids, rather than what it actually takes to stop having kids, like places like Africa, that would be that would be world changing. So it's like, if they could come up with a drug that did that, it would change
As long
humanity.
as it was a choice to have it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
Like all these guys that are getting vasectomies and all this and that. If you could just be like, oh no, we just have to give you this jab and then you'll never have kids again.
Yeah.
Like that
But
would
on
be
the other
that
hand,
would change
too,
the world. And they think that this drug is one of the side effects does that. Like, no.
Well, yeah, even if it was 2 shots, people would go out and get that instead of having surgery. Because
Yeah.
1, would be
Right.
cheaper, 2, it's safer.
So for them to think that this is magically hidden inside this drug and some big cover up and all that, it's like, no, a company would make so much money from that.
Yeah, I agree
I
with
also
you.
think it's they're even if something like that came up, it would be less likely to be approved because at least the surgeries, even though there can be complications and whatnot, they can be reversible.
Yeah.
Where something like that would not be.
Hmm.
Because sometimes
Yeah.
people change their minds.
Oh, for sure. It's all a hypothetical thing, but when you're dealing with people who actually believe that this is, that's what's in them. And there's people that have vaccinated 10 months ago or more that have had babies since then, and they're like,
I agree with you, Nate. I know exactly where you're coming from. I agree with you completely.
mm.
So honestly, if I did not have my tubes tied, how old's Cohen now?
Yeah, my mother did as well.
15,
That
so
was her
almost
only
15
option.
years ago, I'd probably have another like 6 or 7 kids. Honestly, you look at me the wrong way, I get pregnant. But
my man won't even sleep on my side of the bed. He's convinced.
Won't even swim in the same pool as you anymore.
Right? No, it's just, I think it's interesting because, like, everybody has a different story. Everybody has a different struggle. And the reality is that we're all in this trying to fight to the same place.
Yeah.
It sounds like the song you have at the start of like a family show.
Yeah.
Oh, you just said that. Everyone has a struggle. Everyone.
Well, we
Sound
do.
like
Everyone's got their own
It's
struggle.
true.
I thought Trees was going to launch into a song. It's going to be it's going to be like Full House or something.
Not likely.
Yeah. But on
I'm
the
just
other hand,
saying-
too, I'm glad. As much as there have been times where I'm like, I really want to try one more time for a girl because I have my 3 boys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that I got my tubes tied because the guy I was with right before my current husband was a total freaking narcissist, and there reached a point I wanted out after 3 months. I could not. It took me 4 years to get rid of him.
After the
There was
other
a point
husband.
where I'm like, I'm never gonna get rid of him. I might as well just. This is my life now.
Right.
I would have had kids with him.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
But then when I was with my current husband,
Yeah.
I did want more. And I kind of regret not being able to. But by the time that happened, I might have had a few more,
Right.
So it's like.
But that's why I think always too, like the jump from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5, like Teresa will tell you that, obviously each time it's still a change and all that, but nothing is as big ever as a jump from 0 to 1.
Right.
And that's all we want.
0
That's
to
all we've
5.
ever wanted. Or just 0 to 1. Just that one that's.
Yeah, that changes your whole life.
Yeah.
It does change your whole life.
Yeah. It as a parent with a lot of children, the point that I stopped noticing as much of a difference was like from 3 to 4.
So it's like diminishing returns, basically.
Because I was like,
Yeah, I've heard that too. Once you've had 3, it doesn't matter how many more you have.
yeah, it's just another body. It's fine.
I agree. Once you have 3,
That's what they say. That's what they say with cars too, Coco.
That's what they say.
Like once you get the cars, once you get to 3, then 4, 5, it's like it doesn't make your life any different. That's what they say. That's the law of diminishing returns. That's why even multi-billionaires, they'll have, unless they collect them for whatever reasons, they'll generally have like 3 or 4 cars, because beyond there, it just it loses interest. It loses, yeah.
If it's not for collection purposes, why would you need more than one? I don't understand. Can you drive
Well,
more than one at a time?
that's what it's about.
I don't know. Okay.
They'll have 4 cars.
Two.
You'll
I
have 4
understand
different types of
two, a
cars, and
summer
that'll
and a
be it.
winter. If you're somewhere that snows and schnut, a summer car and a winter car, that I would understand. Any more than that is like, why? You can't
So it's
drive
interesting
more
though
than
with
one car
kids,
at a
it's the
time.
same thing. So around the 3 to 4 kids is when you don't you start noticing that space in your house starts disappearing?
Oh,
Yeah.
good Lord, yeah. Yeah. Another thing too is like people are saying like anything beyond 3 is like whatever, but because I paced all of my kids out so far, like there's 7 years between my first and second, 5 years between my second and third. I never had like that. I never had 2 in diapers at once. I never like a good focus on the child at hand.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, having more than that at once, I think would be a lot for me.
Yeah.
Mm.
I always get the question, you have 7 kids? How do you do it? And I was like,
because you gotta.
I don't think, I just do.
Yeah.
Well, you learn how to do 1, and then you learn how to do 2, and then you learn how to do 3, and then it was gradual steps.
Yeah.
And then by the time you have 7, you hope that the first one's old enough that you can at least they can do something, like do laundry at 11 o'clock at night.
I have about a 22-year spread between my oldest and my youngest. So with my kids, it's like we joke that I have my kids 1.0 and 2.0 because I have 7 years between number 3 and number 4. But it's like the older kids really enjoyed spending time with the younger kids and like guiding them to what they're supposed to be doing.
Well, circling back to these 5 kids, they're very close together, and it's the complete opposite. It's competition. It's if you get something, that means that I don't. So yeah, it's a very different situation.
Sure.
There's no like literally we can be out playing with them, like go to the dam and all that. One of the kids could fall over, and the other 4 won't even blink. Like it's like not any Leilani's fallen over, quick, someone scoot. No, it's oh well, we'll just keep doing whatever. There's none of that advocacy for each other because it's a fight.
Because they've been
used to like their mom punching some of them out because they ticked her off. Like, yeah, it's just like
well, they're the types of ones where one of the kids would go missing from the house and then notice 6 hours later. Like one of those sort of situations. Like, why didn't you tell me? It's like, oh, we didn't notice. It'd be one of those. You could imagine that happening.
Those kids are going to be in constant fight or flight mode until they feel secure.
Yeah, but whether or not they take them in, if they send them back to their mother after the fact, that's not going to happen until they're permanently placed
somewhere else.
Home.
Yeah.
Well, Carmen said in a message she may not get kids back. So the way that the way they're talking, it's so whether it might be a case of what we said originally, that maybe the grandmother might take on, the kid that's in school and the 2 babies, and then we might, because the two we could do in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even, if they said right now, Leilani and Kira are coming and it's forever. It's like awesome. But when you hear 5, it's like,
yeah. And even the fact that like you're bringing, whether it's 1 or 5, you're bringing them into your home. You can't help but get attached to them. And the fact that at some point that might be taken back away from you.
Yeah,
traumatizing for sure.
The times where we saw them for weeks at a time, and then like I've seen them once in a year. So it's like this, weird sort of relationship where when it's on, they're just boom, they're here and all that, and then when they're back with their mother or with their grandmother, then we don't see them. It's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
But
going
then
to
as
give
soon as
you
they get
this
here-
unique perspective.
Okay.
It doesn't matter whether it's 1 or 5. The reality is that regardless of how much preparation we put into it, it's going to be a shock to the system no matter what.
Mm.
And you are being gift wrapped an opportunity to take on these kids and show
They've been
them
asking
what.
Teresa for how long?
It was very interesting having Nate and Lisa on the panel because both of them have fought for some of my children.
But Teresa's like already do washing for themselves and all that. Like they've got a couple of steps up. You know, they're on their way to being self-sufficient.
Yeah, they were doing their own laundry at 11 o'clock at night.
Oh my.
Other than that, they won't.
Yeah.
Did you hear that earlier, Froggy?
I'm listening.
Teresa went to yell at them about it, and then she's like, because I'm making noise, and then she came back and she's like, they're doing laundry.
Wow.
So she
That's
couldn't.
so bad.
You could be mad about the noise, but
They were doing
the fact they're doing laundry, she was like, I don't want to discourage them.
No, you don't want to discourage that.
Yeah, because, they don't do that very often.
Well, like I said, now you know they can. So now you can say, hey,
I
Laundry.
knew they
last time-
could. No,
Just-
I've known that they could this whole time. It's not a matter of can't. It's a matter of won't.
Won't.
so don't do it. If they
Well,
run out of clothes,
it
they're
doesn't
wearing
always have
the
to be
same
on your
underwear,
schedule, though.
underwear for 2 days in a row. They'll do their
They'll do
laundry.
it.
No, my son thinks that this is the funniest thing ever. He always quotes that Big Hero 6.
Mm.
I can make a pair of underwear last me for 2 weeks.
Oh my.
And I'm like, no, please don't. No, please don't. I wear them back, I wear them forth. I wear them inside out and back and forth.
Oh my.
Same. It only works twice.
I was like, no, that's not how that works.
That is not how they
Get
work.
it
Like,
some
you're gonna
panty
grow up
liners.
with the worst nicknames. Don't do it.
Oh my. I'm cringing.
How old is he?
You tell them on the second day, it's like, so you want your poo stains to be rubbing up against your old fella, do you? Like that's
Oh.
already that's
Yeah.
not what you want.
Yeah, kids won't give
Well,
a shit
That's
about
only
that.
day
How old
two.
is he though?
That's only
He's
day 2.
8.
8. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't
He doesn't
care.
have girlfriends
He does
yet.
not
Once he
care.
starts like wanting girls, it'll matter.
Oh yeah, girls are not all on his radar right now.
No,
Okay.
when girls get on the radar, that's when they bathe and they change their clothes.
Oh, I can't wait for. Well, no, maybe I can wait for that. I mean, can I just have the good behavior without the worrying about girlfriends part?
No, guys don't do
No.
anything unless girls are involved.
Now,
Oh,
once
that's
girls are involved, that's when
100%
everything
true.
happens. Yeah, girls get involved. They bathe. They change clothes. They do their
Yeah.
hair. They wear
They actually
deodorant.
wear deodorant. Yeah.
I was watching some Steve Harvey bit that they were talking about. Oh, it was Family Feud. And they were just talking about, like, what would you do to get it? And, like, one of the answers was kill. And I was like, what? And one of them was like, die. And I was like, seriously, people?
Yeah.
So
They
Teresa,
work up
what
to
would
it,
you say
though.
right
It's like-
now?
It went to the point where they just had to reveal the rest because they're like so and such and blah 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 blah. And like, but it was a bunch of women answering.
Wow.
Mm.
And then when it came down to it, like, that's a man answer. They would kill. They would
Yeah.
die. They would lie.
Oh
No,
my.
I think that was they asked the men, what would you do for it?
Yeah, we asked 100 men,
Yeah.
but
Asked
the
100
women
men, what would
were
you do?
answering
Women
initially.
answered
They
it.
came up with like frou freaking answers. Oh,
So
wow.
Women are
Teresa,
being all like philosophical and trying to come up with these really educated guesses.
Yeah, not
And
not
they're
even
like,
educated, just like
eh,
ridiculousness.
no, they're like anything. I would do anything.
I would buy flowers, or I would, just ridiculousness. But no, I would die. I would lie. I would kill. I would, yeah. Those are man answers for why
Yeah.
they would get Nikki.
I think it's more hilarious when they have their wife standing right next to them and they're still saying this stuff. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So Teresa,
yes, dear.
I was just trying to ask on the back of the previous conversation, with
Yes.
7 kids and given the age gaps and all this and all that, in your head, how many grandkids are you thinking you'll have at the end of the day? What would be your guess?
What would be my guess? Well, I have
You
one
think
already.
individually?
I have
You
one
think of each
grandchild.
kid individually? What, you
Huh?
reckon 20? You reckon they'll be encouraged by you and none of them have a lot?
No, I have a feeling that some of my kids may or may not have kids.
Mm. Sort of thinking about it now.
Well, I'm thinking like probably a minimum of like 7 or 8.
Geez, that's real helpful. Hopeful.
My mom has 2 kids, and she's got 7 grandkids.
Mm. Teresa's over here thinking she's going to have 7 kids and 7
I've got
grandkids.
3, and I have 0.
Well, because there's a good chance that 1 or 2 of them for sure don't want kids.
Nah, that always changes.
Doesn't always, but it can.
Not always.
Not always,
I have
but that
one that
changes
really
most
wanted
often.
babies. No, I had one that really wanted babies, and now she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm too selfish." And then the other one that really didn't want to have babies now now is the one that has been giving me my grandbabies. So, yes,
I
things
reckon the low
change.
side would be 10.
You never know.
I reckon the low side would be 10. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, my oldest, which was my
A couple of
first
double up, a couple
for
of zeros.
grandchildren, was with a girl for like I think almost 3 years. She was the one. He found out she cheated on her, and now he has 0 trust for women at all. So I think my hopes of grandchildren in the near future is pretty slim.
Yeah.
Well, my parents had 4 kids and they have 8 grandchildren.
Wow.
And I have 5 kids and I have 2 grandchildren and 1 on the way.
See, you never know, Nate. You never know.
I'm pretty sure that grandkid number will grow, though, for Froggy.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's only just getting started.
Well, only 2 of my children have children and the 1 on the way. So my other children have not had kids.
Well, my parents had 3 and then they had 0 grandkids. None of us have any. So that was one of my mother's things. And then when she passed, Carmen was actually pregnant. And that was the first time we'd ever been pregnant. So she passed away thinking that, there was a chance at the time.
I'm going to say this. Your children and your family, it's who you make your family. It's not necessarily blood. It's not necessarily what you expect it to be.
There are so many people that I'm not related to that I love way more than actual family members. That's all I gotta say about that.
Like, I have I'm pretty new to YouTube still, and I've made so many amazing connections with so many different people that had I not done this, there's a good chance I would have never met him ever. And some of that is geographical, and some of that is just like Froggy doesn't go anywhere unless she's got somebody that helps her.
True.
And I tend to not go places unless I have to.
Me too.
So, you know, we're very
Isolated.
outspoken people when we're on camera. Okay, well, I'm a weird exception. I'm a complete and total extrovert all the time. This is me all the time.
I'm
But
never ever extroverted unless
but
on my life.
the people that I'm making connections with and I'm able to talk to, these are the people that have become near and dear and important for me in my life. I came into this YouTube experience at a point where I was really struggling. And I try and make it a point to thank the people that have helped me come out of my spot of the low lows. And they're there for me with my high highs. And I try to make sure that I thank everybody for being there for me. I learn from everybody else, even if people think they're learning from me.
That's the thing. Everything is a give and take. They
Yeah.
can learn from you, and you can learn from them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you talk about family and all that and liking other people more, that's like the few sessions that I had before the gaps got too big with my, seeing someone. That's a lot. The biggest thing that sort of came out was the realization that my brother was my bully my whole life.
Oh.
And he's already someone that I already pushed out of my life. Basically, as soon as we sold Mum's house, that was always my plan in the back of my brain that I don't need this person in my life anymore. And yeah, through counselling, now it's like, well, that's what your brother was, your bully. He made your life hell for so long, and never, even when he tried, he still was never really there. I've told the story before when we hosted the state championships here. That was my big crowning moment in life. I'd worked 5 years of building this course with my bare hands. Someone had never even used a chainsaw before, and I'd built this amazing thing. And I invited my brother 6 months out, because that's how he is. I said, I want you to be there. I want you to share in this, to be my right-hand man so you can help me out and all that. And he just couldn't get the day off work. Couldn't do it.
I'm sorry.
And then about a year and a half later, my sister got an Order of Australia, which was a big deal. Like basically when they celebrate certain people that have done things in the community every Australia Day. So he shot on down to Sydney to be one of her 2 guests for that on like a week's notice. And I was just fuming.
But I hope you understand that speaks to his character and not yours.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's why I've cut him out of my life, because I realized it's always going to be that. Then, like, we've been here, like, obviously the last 2 years have been very differently, but we were here for 5 years, and my brother had spent 1 hour in our house. Whereas, like, Carmen's family have probably been here for, more than a month each.
Mm-hmm.
But they come down for holidays, they come down for weekends. We see them all the time here. They're part of our lives, and they make the trip. Whereas my brother, he brought my parents here one time. He was here for an hour, and that was it. And it's like, but this is my home. This is my pride and joy. I'd like you to play a part in my life, but he never did. So it's like, I'm nothing to you. Clearly, I've never have been. So, just slowly pushed him away.
Yeah, I
My
had a
biggest
friend
bully
who
was my mother.
Yeah, that's no fun.
No. But go ahead. You were saying something.
I was just gonna say, like, I had a friend who I thought was like a best friend, and I realized after looking at the situations that were the only times that she had time to spend time with me is if I came to her. And I realized that, like, we would spend all of our time at her house or going and doing things that she wanted to do. And in 5 years, I think maybe twice she came to where I was living. Maybe twice. in 5 years, she would give me excuses why she couldn't come and visit. But then she would drive even farther distance to go hang out with my brother because he had a pool. Uh-huh.
At these moments when you get your eyes opened are awesome, but they're also like, it's such a like kick to the guts when you sort of one day you just like realize, and you're like, this is all one-sided. This is I mean, whether it's a relationship or a friendship, you realize you're in a toxic relationship, and it's just
but it's hard because like I spent years being friends with that person. Years. I don't talk to that person anymore. But it's like you realize when you are faced with the reality and the truth of the situation that not everybody that's in your life is there forever.
Exactly. I found that out.
Yeah.
And whether it's by their choice, your choice, or some other circumstance, you have to treasure the moments that you have with people when you have them.
Yep.
But understand that, like, there are no guarantees in life.
I think it's also it's accepting what priority you are to someone.
I mean, outside of
someone could be the world to you, but you might be 7th or 10th or 15th in their order. And like, no matter what, that's always going to be the case.
Sure.
And like you sort of realize one day you're so far down on their list. Like, you're still on their list. You're still a friend. They still love you. But just knowing that a lot of the time you're not option A, B, or C.
Yeah.
That if everything else falls through, then I'll give Teresa a call. And like with the day, like there's plenty where I've realized that later on, and you have to either make that decision in your head to go, well, that's who I am to them, so that's what I'll be, or it's like, well, that's not good enough for me, and this is going to be unhealthy. So it's one of those sad tragedies. But you can love all your kids equally, but I think with your friends, there's always going to be a running order, regardless of what you think. It's always going to be.
I think that it's hard. It's hard for me when I see people willing to risk what they have with other people over petty stuff.
Yeah.
Because I treasure all of the relationships that I have with people. And I'm giving of myself without expectation, but hoping that the exchange that I'm having with somebody is also genuine. But not everybody can be
you
that.
realize too, a friendship like that, you're like, but I've invested so many years. I'm just going to put up with it.
Daniel's here, by the way.
But like,
yeah.
Hey, Daniel.
Welcome back, Daniel, and welcome back.
Hi, Daniel.
Lori.
I was thinking there's no way that Coco's seen that because it's Daniel. She'll be like...
I was too busy trying to eat my crackers.
Nothing stands in the way of Coco and her crackers.
Nope.
Well, there's one friend that I'm very much on the borderline with at the moment, because I looked at it recently and realizing the last time I had a conversation with this friend, I was like his best man at his wedding and things like that. But 9 months ago, we had a good conversation about Carmen being 1 month pregnant. And since then, there's been no more contact. So it's like, I feel like messaging going, dude, do you think I have a baby now? Or do you think maybe I went through something a couple of months ago that I would like to have had a friend be reaching out to me? So it's sort of, you think by now mathematically you'd be like,
Yeah.
Daniel fell asleep. Well, I would assume you should have, because the last time you spoke was like the middle of the night for you, for sure.
Yeah. When he yelled at us to go to bed.
Yeah. He's like, go to bed, Coco. And then he disappeared. And then just because of that, I showed tiny feet. Just saying.
Ah. So out of spite for Daniel, you thought, no, I'm going to stay up as long as I can.
He may
You're
not
not
have known
supposed to
about
do that,
that had you not just ratted yourself out.
Oh my goodness.
We all know the rule that Coco can never log off as long as Kenny's around. That's the
I
rule.
know.
As long as Kenny's still
I've
hanging
gotten
in.
off when Kenny was still on. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Of course, my
That's the first time Kenny's
almost
looked up in about 3 hours.
7 hours and 40 minute
No,
live was supposed to be like a
I
2
looked
to
up
3 hour
before
live.
that, Nate.
What was that, Kenny?
Maybe an hour. Maybe it's an hour that you had your head down.
I just,
No, where
You
you
heard the word
Kenny? Kenny is always on multiple lives at once and moderating
Oh,
and stuff. So
I've
he
come
only
on
looks
a
up when
live.
I snort.
No, I've come on a live with Coco where we rated somebody else and they were still going rock steady 3 hours later, and I like fell asleep 10 seconds into the next live. And I'm like, are y'all still awake?
Well,
Like,
Coco
I
only
could
does this
not.
once every 3 weeks now, so she's got heaps of energy.
I do not.
Back when it was like
No.
twice a week, she couldn't do it.
No, I really do not have. I have
Nope.
less energy than I had 3 weeks ago, which is why I have not been on recently. And honestly, a lot of times we'll raid someone after my lives, like after I've been on for like a ridiculous amount of hours. I'll be
Mhm.
like, Coco raid or whatever, and then I like, yeah.
So you lead the charge and then fall down and pretend to be dead.
Yeah.
I don't pretend I'm dead. I feel like I am.
Coco raid.
Let my
My
presence
Oslo-
be known, and then next. Yeah.
My Oslo blanket is still yarn, waiting to be turned into an Oslo blanket. Yeah, I'm still blown away at my daughter's creativity and what she believes that I'm capable of sometimes. I want an Oslo blanket and I want it in neon colors. Here.
All right.
How does that work? Oslo is not neon. Last I checked.
Definitely not. So I thought I would get away with not having to make a neon Oslo blanket, and I got her an Oslo stuffed animal. About 2 days ago, she reminded me, "Don't forget to make my blanket."
Oh.
Son of a monkey nugget.
Sorry, baby. I forgot.
Oh.
I was like, well, Mom's got some stuff she's still trying to do.
I guess just have Oslo surrounded by neon colors, I guess, is the only way to do that.
So just to clarify, that was son of a monkey what?
Son of a monkey nugget.
That's what it was.
Son of a monkey nugget.
Yeah. It came from this brainchild. I don't know.
I'm sure there'd be a poster somewhere and all that the key to parenting is coming up with as many different ways as possible to swear without swearing.
Yeah.
Oh,
much.
for
That's
sure.
That's the whole like. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
like
yeah.
like freak the freaking freak over there. Was it
Hi,
freak the
Tank.
freaking?
Hi, Bella. Hi, Tank.
Hey, Bella, and I love to crochet.
That's Tank. I feel so cool knowing who somebody is when Kenny doesn't. It doesn't happen very often.
Oh my God. It's funny too, because like Kenny knows I'm Coco, but like whenever he's on someone else's live and he's like recommending me, he's like cocktails and crochet with Coco. Like he has to make sure.
Uh-huh.
You're a sweetie pie, Kenny. We love you to death, honey bun.
I love y'all too,
Popping
and I
out all
look
night.
forward to getting to meet y'all in person one day.
Yes,
That would
definitely.
be cool.
I'm gonna hug you so bad you're gonna wish you never met me.
That is one of my goals. I would love to be able to become and visit Canada.
That sounds like Fred.
I definitely also want to go and visit
Right.
Germany.
Oh, Germany is freaking awesome.
Wow,
I've been
that's
there
a
once in
super.
my life for 3 weeks.
How did you let me? How do you let me sit here in such an unflattering pose for so long?
I don't
Hey,
know. I'm
Frozen.
not looking. I'm just listening and talking.
Morning, Frozen Stone.
Rolling Stone, what?
Frozen
Oh, Frozen. Hi, Frozen.
stone.
Well, how many of us could tell you that, Teresa? Geez, Teresa, stand up. You're in a very unflattering position. If I said that, if I said that to you, oh. And what does that mean?
That it would mean nothing coming from you because you told me to crochet you a freaking parachute in a fish tank.
No, it's a Jeremy onesie now. That's the plan.
Yeah.
That's going to take a group effort.
Oh, yeah, we've realised this. The logistics are being worked out.
Nate's got to
coming up with a
provide
final
the
design.
yarn. Nate, if you provide the yarn, I will make... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing it.
Send me the measurements. And if people are willing to send me granny squares for it to accommodate the measurements, I will sew them
I
together.
think the video of me measuring Jeremy alone would gauge enough interest.
Yeah, you got to do that on my live one day. If it comes.
That would be cool.
That is a feat in and of itself.
As Nate's trying measuring around, Nate.
Yeah, the around is what scares me. Length and height, they're a matter of seconds. A girth.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, get another tape measure. No, just kidding.
Girth matters. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
What are you up to, Frozen?
That would be a lot.
I just have trouble picking what the theme would be for a onesie. Like, it's such a big decision. Well, there's so many possibilities.
We need a theme.
It would have to be cow print, Nate.
I would assume it would be something that makes him look like a horse.
We'll make it
Or a
match
dog.
Jeremy's
Or a dog.
spots exactly.
Oh,
Tie dye.
chicken. We can make him look like a chicken.
The chicken.
Like a,
There's no way to make Jeremy look like a chicken.
A
yeah, like
chicken nugget,
foghorn
baby.
leghorn.
A big old chicken nugget.
Hi, Joy.
Dalmatian spots, yeah.
Good Joy.
Good morning, Joy. Welcome back. I'm still
What if
here.
we just make him look like a cheeseburger? I don't know.
I'd like to buy him a big shirt that actually shows off all the different cuts of meat. People would find that really
Oh, that
tasteful.
would be.
Oh, goodness, Nate.
I think it's ironic when it's your pet cow if you did that.
That sounds like a Lady Gaga thing to do.
That would be. Oh, a ghillie suit.
Hey, I can't help it that
I mean,
Jeremy
it's
has
still
made
funny,
a whole
though.
bunch of meat that tastes awesome. It's not Jeremy's fault. It's just it is what it is. He would be delicious.
Do him in
I'm not going
camouflage.
to eat him, but he would be delicious.
He would be, but he's a dog cow, so we can't eat Jeremy ever.
Well, we could make him look like a dog.
I still think it's hilarious that the kids want to trade their dad for the cow.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
find that weird at all.
Can he repair mowers?
Can he what?
Can he fix mowers?
Yep.
My husband is a butcher and has such a shirt.
Oh, yes.
Bella's got one of those shirts that like points it out.
For anyone that doesn't know or has forgotten, Teresa's husband and the cow both share the name.
They're both
Hence
Jeremy.
why they're both Jeremys.
Oh, my.
I think Nate's Jeremy would be tastier. Just saying.
Oh,
but,
yes.
But he's too cute to even think about that.
He could limp. Or you just take one leg roast or whatever. Like
You could make him a wooden leg.
yeah.
Right. No.
Oh, good
I think if
Lord.
he tasted too good though, you'd be like, I can't stop now, Jeremy. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor
You can roll around the paddock, mate.
He'd be
That's
safe
funny,
here.
but not funny at the same time.
He would never be eaten here.
No. We love Jeremy.
But you can eat our Jeremy. That's fine. You know, whatever.
No, thank you.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh yeah,
kidding.
definitely. Coco can make him a wooden leg.
Oh, good Lord. I could, but I won't for that purpose. If he broke it, I would fix it. But if Nate breaks it, no.
Is it technically breaking it if he just, you know, nibbles on it for a bit?
That's just weird. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Ooh,
I
nice.
can't wait to see the hooks.
For my handles, and it's turning out great. That's awesome, Tank.
I'm just thinking that'd be a really horrible scientific study of how much of a cow you can eat whilst it's still alive.
Let's
That
not
would be a
test that
horrible,
theory.
horrible experiment.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
good Lord.
It's a bit like
I wonder
there's a
if
Simpsons episode.
I think I
Have you
watched
seen
a
the
show
Simpsons
or a
episode
movie
where
once where
women
they kept the person alive and like ate pieces of them, fed pieces of themselves to that person. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
that's
what
Well,
not
Homer
good.
does
kind
that
of-
in the episode of the Simpsons.
What kind of
Homer
shit
eats
are you
himself.
watching?
I don't remember. My husband watches weird shit. I just watch along. I'm a passenger on the television.
Gravy train?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Mm,
Whenever he
Jeremy.
puts on, I sit there and watch, and you know.
Ugh.
Sometimes I'm engaged. Sometimes I pretend to be.
That'll be
would
my
watch
excuse
while
when it happens.
crocheting,
Jeremy can
then
hit
I
me
don't
with
have to
gravy
look
train.
Yeah.
For those that just came in that don't know too much about Jeremy, I did put the Jeremy intro. Should I show it?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll show it again. For those
That way
just-
Froggy's not.
I love
it.
I love
Wait.
that.
Me too.
Find it hard to wrap your head around what, Tank?
Oh, I like those hooks.
I love little
These are
interest
cool.
in TV. I have little interest. Wow, I totally read that wrong. I have little interest in TV. Yeah, I won't watch any show, and neither
You
will
see?
hubby, unless there's like, what just happened?
Ooh,
Oh,
very
there's somebody.
pretty.
Like I
Here's
didn't do
the
nothing.
hooks. I know, but these are some hooks that were just made.
Well, that's awesome.
I
Yeah,
dig
we
it.
won't watch
Probably
any
can do things.
shows until there's like minimum 3 seasons to binge.
They look nice. I
Yeah.
like them.
Super pretty.
They look
Yeah,
really
we're
good.
watching Blind Spot at the moment. It's a bit weird.
Oh, do you like it?
You have to sort of suspend reality in a lot of times. Like a lot of things, you're like rolling your eyes, but you're like, it's just a show, just let it go. And you know, but it's okay.
It's for entertainment. It's not supposed to be critiqued
Yeah.
on accuracy.
Yeah.
Bella says, "Yay, Jeremy intro." I need to find a new TV series to watch. I literally, in like within a week, maybe a week and a half, hubby and I finished the Dexter series and then watched Dexter New Blood. It might have taken 2 weeks, I think, for all of it, but it's hard to tell you what to watch if you haven't watched. Like, if I don't know what you've watched.
I started watching the new series about Alfred from Batman, but like before he was with Batman,
Mm-hmm.
like his younger days, and it's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah. If you haven't seen it, look up Psych or Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love them. I've watched
Oh,
them start to finish multiple times.
I'm also rewatching The Mentalist. Love that
Oh.
show.
Oh,
That's
Psych
right.
is way better than Mentalist.
No, it's
Mentalist-
funnier.
The Mentalist
It's
happened
funnier.
after Psych. The Mentalist sprang off of Psych, and there are actually mentions of it in Psych.
I know, but he's
But yeah, it was a
funner to
good show
look
too.
at.
It was.
He's funner
But
to
Psych
look
is
at, though. No,
He's an Aussie.
The
is
Mentalist,
he?
dude?
Yeah, the Mentalist.
I had no idea.
hmm We were getting into the Good
Sparkles.
Doctor at one stage, but then when they went through them having a baby and losing the baby and all that, I'm like, sorry, let me know when this part's all overcome. And I couldn't. It was a bit too close to home, a lot of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who has Sparkles? Why are we talking about Sparkles? What happened?
Those hooks had
The
sparkles
hooks.
on
Oh,
them.
the hooks had Sparkles. I didn't
Mhm.
know this was Sparkles.
Oh, nibble on a leg. Haha. I just saw that message. I'm special.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Kenny,
Yes.
what time does V come on? Does V come on in 5 minutes?
It'll actually be about. It's getting ready to be 6 o'clock, so it'll be 45 minutes from that.
6 o'clock is 4 minutes from now.
I know, but I'm saying though, she comes on at 6:45.
Oh, 6:45.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, David's here.
David!
Morning,
Hey,
David.
David.
How are you?
Why is
Hello,
everybody
David.
blipping off?
What are you up to?
what?
Blippity blippity.
Bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi? What?
What's
Blippity
flipping?
blippity.
What?
See, it was like magic. Bibbity bobbity boo. And there you were.
So is that David Browning? Is that the one is that the one that's going to do the voice for the other guy, Mark?
Mark
my
Mark
God.
went to Betty Bice.
hmm
Yeah, but
Yeah,
is
Mark.
David Browning the one that he's going to get to do the voice
Oh,
for him?
yeah, David. That's
Yes.
for David.
Yes.
That he's working something out with Mark for his thingamabobber
For his
poetry book.
poetry book. Yep.
Well, I thought he meant Jim Browning.
No, it was David Browning.
David
Yeah.
Browning.
I was really impressed. I'm like, Jim Browning? Wow, that's how'd you get him? He's like, no, David. Oh, okay.
Well,
And then he
good
thought
morning,
Jim
Just
Browning
woke up,
was it.
delighted that I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm still here too, David.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Well, I
supposed
hope
to
you
be a
slept
2
well.
to 3 hour live, but now we're coming on 8 hours again.
I'm shocked we're still here.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
totally
wonderful,
not
Bella.
No, I'm not.
I think that they were fading, and then I came in with a whole bunch of drama, and that just sort of carried them the last 2 hours. And then
I
Froggy
mean-
popped up, and then all hell broke loose.
I tell you.
David says we're talking about it, and then Bella says I have 98 more to go. Just not much left. To
Mhm.
500.
How do you people not know who Jim Browning is? Come on, you didn't know who Good Mythical Morning was? You don't know Jim Browning? Do you like actually YouTube outside of your own channels?
Name,
Like, do
I
you
barely remember
YouTube?
your name sometimes. I
Like
don't
Good
remember
Mythical
names. I'm
Morning. It's
bad
only
with
2 minutes
names.
actually. Like Good Mythical Morning, they win all the awards for YouTube. And Jim Browning, he's awesome. He's someone that exposes scammers like in India and all that, but actually infiltrates their bases and completely screws up their system and gets them arrested and all that.
Hi, V.
Hi, Z.
And
We
he's
were
got-
just talking about
he's
you.
got
Bye.
I think he's up to like 3.6 million subscribers, so he's quite a big channel.
Well, I am not one of them, so it's okay.
We're gonna raid you, V. We're gonna raid
But that's
you.
Jim Browning.
Come on.
I am not
Good
gonna
morning,
make it
V.
that far.
I was literally just asking Kenny, what time should go live again? We gotta raid V.
So the names Rhett and Link mean nothing to any of you.
Rhett
No.
and Link? What?
No.
Rhett and Link. Okay.
Nope.
One of the
Not
biggest
even
things on
almost.
is like, do you know Mr. Beast?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I know Mr. Beast.
Okay. Do you know PewDiePie?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you know a little bit about the YouTubes.
Yes.
Mark Rober?
Yes.
I know nothing
Mhm.
about the YouTubes.
Mark Rober, he does the glitter bombs every year around
Yes.
Christmas.
Oh, is that
Oh,
him?
I
Past
love the
the-
glitter bombs.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know him. I
I
can't
think
That's
remember
Mark
his name.
Rober.
Okay.
His glitter bombs is literally why YouTube should exist. Like that to me
Still.
is YouTube at its
Yeah.
best.
He's awesome.
Like that's why it was invented, was for his glitter bomb videos. And Jim Browning works with him a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice
is he
robot.
like the scammer dude?
Yeah, he infiltrates Indian scams and
Oh,
hacks
okay.
into
I
their
know who he
video.
is then.
You
I
know
just
who
didn't
he
know
is?
his
Yeah.
name.
He hacks into their video systems and shows you like them on cameras and all this. And
I used to watch him a
yeah.
lot. I just don't remember people's
Mm-hmm.
names.
I
Okay.
threaten people with glitter bombs all the time. It's the best.
Yeah, everybody needs glitter bombs.
It was funny too because he's all against hacking and scams and all this. And then at one stage he actually fell for a scam himself, and these people overtook his channel. And then somehow when that happened, then they got busted. So they lost control of it. So then this random guy called Jim Browning just happened to pop along at the right time and got the name for the channel. So he had to go to this guy and go like, yeah, that's kind of like my YouTube channel. Could I kind of have it back, that address? But it was just this guy just happened to come along at just the right time and be like, oh, I can use that name now.
That's crazy.
And this guy's so against scams and all that, and he fell for like the most basic thing, and he put it all in videos and all that to basically say, yep, I did what I'm not meant to do and screwed up.
Tommy V says, name the biggest YouTube channel. I don't even freaking know.
Yeah, I thought PewDiePie
Yeah.
is still the biggest.
No idea.
Do you know the answer? Or are you just asking in general? Because for a long time, I thought Bag O' Day was pretty freaking huge. But there are crochet channels like Latina. Crochet is big in Mexico. Like, huge in Mexico. They have like 2 to 3 times more subscribers even than Bag O' Day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Are you
I'm
asking
asking in general. That's what she said.
There's also another one called Scammer Payback, and what's his name? Pierogi. He's another one that he'll call up and do all like old lady voice and all that. And then when they connect to his computer in order to try and scam him, they reverse the technology so they get onto their computer as well. So while they're talking to them and talking to them as long as they can, they're actually in there deleting all their files at the same time. And then you slowly hear the realization of when they figure out what's going on, and they go to access something and it's all gone, and it's like
Yeah, I think
it's
maybe
hilarious.
that's the one I watched then. I don't know.
He
I
always
don't know
has
who I watched.
different colored hair.
But I watched the person that scams the scammers. I can't remember his name. So I don't know which one of those it is.
No, there's
Yes,
quite a
that.
few. Scammer Payback's pretty big. That's Pierogi.
I had pierogies for supper last night.
What kind? What was in them?
It was a Romano cheese and bacon pierogies with sour cream.
Yum.
Oh, jeez.
I
I
had
did not make
potato
them
and
from scratch.
cheese ones a few weeks ago. They were good.
I love pierogies. Apparently,
They
I
were
found
not
out
bad for store bought.
Hubby's not a big fan. But screw it. I'm making it, so you're going to eat it.
Oh,
Why?
tea cereal. Yeah, there's a few weird Asian-y sort of ones that you never even heard of, or Indian, like Indian ones and all that. There'll be channels you never heard of, and they'll have ridiculous numbers of subscribers.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking like I have so many Hispanic YouTube videos saved, because I've reached a point where I don't need to understand what they're saying. I just need to see what they're doing, and they do some awesome stuff that I could watch and learn. So yeah.
Tank said T-Series is the highest viewed YouTuber.
Oh.
What do they do? Never heard of
Don't
that.
even know who they are.
T-shirt. You're making me look it up now. Hang on. Other ones. The ones Toy Keep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, pierogies. Yep.
Oh, pierogies. Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
that's
I'm
what I had.
full
I
of
had frozen
Coco. I'll be right
pierogies.
back.
Literally, once it's boiling, 5 minutes, you're done.
Hi, Divergent.
Good morning, Divergent Crafter.
I like how David says, I love the ones they keep, the ones to keep in the freezer and cook up quick. And then we weren't talking about YouTubers, we were talking about pierogies. Like you have to just in case we were stuck on what he was talking about.
Holy
For
frickin' frick.
YouTubers, you don't keep any YouTubers in the freezer.
Okay, I just literally looked up T-Series. He has 210 million subs.
Yeah.
Holy frickin' frick. Okay, after this, I'll go find out what he's about.
But there's some, like I know Mr. Beast has a few, but there's quite a few that really celebrate the
Mr.
fact too
Beast
that they'll
has a
have
few.
they'll
have
have like
a few.
7 channels. No, but they'll have 7 channels. So they'll have
Okay.
like so many spread out over different channels as well.
I'll keep YouTubers in the freezer.
Not normally.
Holy frickin' frick.
209 million.
That is crazy.
That's a lot.
It is.
Oh, I haven't told you guys this yet. So there's a YouTuber that I really like in Australia. He's called Dank Pods. And he's got about Dank Pods. He's got about 1.3 million subscribers. So he's a pretty decent sized channel. He's getting more popular, and he's worked with a lot of other, American-based YouTubers as well. And about a month ago now, I had because a lot of the things he does is with headphones. He collects headphones and reviews headphones. I'm going to check my battery's not going to die here. And he gets retro ones, high-end ones, and all that. So I got an order with I knew his real name, and it was his name and it was his city. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, wait a sec. So I quickly did what research I could. So I actually sold this famous YouTuber a pair of headphones, and then the video last week actually came up in his after show where he reviews a pair of headphones that I sold to him in his after show on Patreon. So it was just it was like, that's my headphones. And they were really bad. They were really, really bad. They were like 1960s ones, but they were still in the box. But it was just a really cool thing. It was like when it popped up at the end of the video, and he says, and in the after show I'll be reviewing these, and I'm like, that's my headphones.
That's cool.
He's got like 1.3 million subscribers.
We'll come right to when you're back. I'm doing a new
recipe.
A new recipe of what, Tank? My freezer isn't large. Okay, write that one to keep it YouTubers. My nephew is watching Jonah. Yeah, Jonah is freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What? Yummy. What are you trying? Yeah.
I got no idea what a Jonah is. Is that kid that plays with toys, or no? That's Ryan.
No, Jonah's what's his name on the Jonah's something, and he's like a super fast. He's super young, super fast crocheter.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about Ryan, that kid that just plays with toys and all that, and is worth like 20 million a year or something.
Worthless.
Taking plantains and mashing with garlic and onions, then I'll air fry them in patties.
That sounds good.
Ooh.
I'm
like
intrigued and disgusted at the same time.
Oh.
Like bananas and garlic. What?
They're versatile.
Did someone say bananas and garlic?
No,
Yeah.
plantains.
Not bananas.
Is taking plantains and mashing with garlic and onions, then air frying them. But I'm yet intrigued also.
But
Plantains are more like a tofu. They're like
have a different flavor than
canvas.
a banana.
Yeah, they're almost like a blank canvas that you can almost, you can go either way with them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I would assume so.
Like a potato.
But still,
It's
like
funny
in
when
my
you-
brain, I'm like, I have the regular banana flavor. I'm like, onions and garlic.
That's
No,
what
they
you got to
are.
do in other countries. Like when we're in Thailand, just going to the grocery store and the fruit and veg, like what you think every fruit and veg looks like, you go to other countries and they look completely different. Like they got the same sort of stuff, but they look completely different to what you think, what you grew up with and all that. Like Thailand, the bananas will be bright orange. Yeah, things like that.
Cantaloupe and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, things like that. Like you think of them as looking one way, but then you go to another country and the things that you think are normal, they're not. They're completely different, and it blows your mind and it makes you realize, well, yeah, it's different soils, different temperatures, different weather conditions. And different strains of vegetables that are, just because yellow bananas are popular here doesn't mean that they're popular in other countries.
Yeah, Tank's saying plantain is different than bananas and sweet or savory. And I get that because I accidentally bought plantains once. They're not the same as bananas.
No.
But
I'm just picturing Coco just going, This is the most boring banana I've ever had.
We're like, what the frick is this?
What is wrong with this banana?
Right? Like, ugh.
This banana has not bananaed enough.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Like,
Why are you not more banana?
Nate's gone bananas.
Hopefully Sandrine's not around. She might start getting a bit interested.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Popping in and out here and there.
Uh-oh. Now Nate's on plantains.
Oh, geez, plantains. They come in big, thick bunches.
That's
I do like
what
banana
she
chips.
said.
Are they banana bananas or plantain bananas? I don't know.
Sticky banana. Tank said it. It wasn't me.
banana. I love a nice banana at the right stage for ripeness. Yes, David. They
Yes.
have to be the right stage of like whatever. Because if they're too green, even if you're like just on the verge of not being too green, you're like, I'll give it a go. They leave like a filminess in your mouth. I'm like, eh. They have to be totally yellow.
I had ones the other day on a sandwich that were like nearly brown, but Carmen is disgusted by the fact that I have banana sandwiches. She thinks that's just weird.
What do you put with your banana sandwiches?
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
Bread, banana,
And what? Is
bread.
that it? Just bread and
That's it.
bananas?
You have to put peanut butter on there, dude.
I like peanut butter.
No.
on mine.
Yeah, peanut butter and banana
I've seen
is
people
freaking
put
awesome.
Nutella with that.
Oh, Nutella's good too.
I haven't tried
See,
that.
I'm going for the brown bread banana healthy snack. You guys are just knocking it out of the park with no. You need to add something sugar to that. That's not enough.
Peanut butter's not that bad. There's protein in there. Overripe bananas keep in the freezer and bake great smoothies.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
or banana bread. They're better in
I'm
banana
assuming
bread.
make, because I've never baked a smoothie, so I'm assuming he meant make a smoothie.
I've had 'em with
He says a
mayonnaise,
sick
too.
banana.
David just blew my brain.
Yeah, I've had them with mayonnaise too.
Oh my!
Bananas and mayo?
Bananas, peanut butter, and mayo.
Ew.
I'm with you there, Coco. Ew.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm with you, Kenny.
You don't like a lot of foods.
Yeah.
We've been down that alleyway before of the things that Kenny doesn't like.
Mayo?
Yeah, and I've also had a peanut butter jelly and bananas.
Okay. That is not something I would normally do, but it's not ew. I throw mayo on there and it's totally ew.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, take the word for it.
I prefer just the peanut butter and banana, to be honest. But
Yeah. I love peanut butter banana.
I love
Throw
peanut
mayo in
butter,
there, I will
banana,
throw
and
it back
syrup
at you.
sandwiches.
And syrup?
Yep.
What kind of syrup?
Maple.
Oh, okay.
All right. I love you guys, but I'm fading fast.
Oh, poor Teresa.
That's okay. I'm surprised you didn't fade faster.
To be fair, I went to bed probably around 2 o'clock and then woke up at 5:45.
Oh.
So I'm pretty impressed that I've been up this long.
You're doing great.
Yes. The only reason I am still up is because I went to bed at 4 a.m. and I didn't go. I went to bed at 9 a.m. Woke up at 4:30 p.m. Yeah. It's the only reason I'm still up.
I just didn't want to fall asleep on camera. That would be bad.
Okay.
Who does
Oh,
that?
that would have been a great shot.
No, because then I would have to go into the Hall of Fame with Kenny and other people, and
Well, just imagine how unfunny the end would have been if you fell asleep.
On a video as the star of my own channel. That would be bad.
How many times have you fallen asleep on a live, Kenny?
I know, but at least twice.
Yeah. I think I was there for those 2 times.
Yeah. Well, I almost passed out twice, so I shall bid you adieu for the moment. I love you all. Have a
Love
very
you to
good
bits.
Sleep
Thank
well.
for
We love you.
coming.
morning, night, whatever that is.
Yeah.
And
It
I will
is
see you
morning.
later.
I think I'm in
Sweet
trouble.
dreams. Love you.
Bye.
Nope.
I swear I can do this.
You can't
I
leave.
think I mentioned this one time too. But speaking of like weird food combinations, after like 10 years of knowing Carmen, one day she offered up corn on toast, and that's been much discussion since then. Like every time we talk about food, I'll nearly fall over laughing over the corn on toast. You know, like tin of corn, like the kernels.
Yeah.
Cooked toast, and she just bung corn on top of that and said, "Here you go, corn on toast." And I'm like, "You're having a laugh here, aren't you?" No. We had this a lot growing up, and that's when I get the we weren't as rich as your family, and it's
Never had corn on toast.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
so-
a
I
meme
never
where
even
someone
heard
asked
of
for
that
cornbread and their
combination.
wife
Corn on
dumped
toast.
corn on a piece of bread.
like cream corn, I can imagine, like cream corn on
Well,
toast.
that I
toast,
could, yeah.
but yeah,
But
just
not regular corn.
no. Next time you see her, tell her this. Next time she's around, say, "Carmen, corn on toast is weird."
It's different.
She needs
No,
to learn this. It's
I can
strange.
understand black-eyed peas with hot sauce, but I've never put mayo on my black-eyed peas.
Next time I make a banana sandwich now, I'm going to have it with mayonnaise, and then I'm going to come back on here and say it, and you're going to just fall over laughing, going, "I can't believe Nate fell for that."
Well,
Like
peanut butter and mayonnaise.
It's a
If I were to
long
try it, it
play.
would be like a small corner of my sandwich. I would not destroy my whole sandwich with it.
Yeah, I think it's a long play, and you're just going to wait a couple of weeks until I come on and be like, "Who suggested banana and hey, this is wrong."
It just sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, Teresa.
I've got Nate.
Cream corn on toast or mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, I get it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but yeah,
I
cream
just
corn
can't
with
imagine
spread,
like a
and it would be.
corn
I can imagine it. But yeah, just regular old crunchy dry toast,
Yeah,
corn.
never done that.
Yeah,
That's different.
and this is after
Weird
10 years. I'm like,
combo.
I'm just
You
learning
know
that
what
you're
is
weird
freaking
now.
awesome? Is dill pickles dipped in honey. I kid you not.
I've not done
It
that
is so
either.
good. It's like a sweet and sour combo. I was not pregnant the first time I tried it.
Carmen
I
thinks
watched
it's
Little
weird.
House on the Prairie, and the pregnant person
Like-
on Little House on the Prairie tried it. I just happened to have the two ingredients, and I tried it, and I freaking loved it, and I love it ever since.
The
How
corn
does
doesn't
the
stay on the
corn
toast at all, David. That's why it doesn't work. That's why it doesn't work, because it just sort of just falls off.
Yeah.
Anything you put on toast should stick to the toast. That's the general rule.
Yeah, that would
Unless,
make
like, you
sense.
put it on top and like put the one on top and like push it down to seal it in, but yeah.
Yeah. But Carmen also thinks it's weird that growing up we had prawns, shrimp, as you guys would call them.
Mhm.
When we have that, to make it go further, we'd have shrimp sandwiches. And
Mhm.
Carmen thought that was very weird, but they have what do they call it in Boston and all that? Don't they have some sort of shrimp something? There's like a bread roll thing that they have.
Yeah,
I can't think of the
Shrimp
name of
roll.
it now.
we have shrimp rolls or we have shrimp
Bread
po'
roll,
boy.
yeah. So the combination of prawn and bread is not as strange as
No,
dry corn and bread.
no, that dried corn and bread is different.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to disappear in a minute too because I'm at 1% battery. I'm trying to keep it charging, but it just ain't playing the game.
Okey-dokey. I'm gonna get off soonish. I say that every half an hour or so, but
Yeah, we've only got half an hour to go.
Now I would eat the kale and cheese tortellini with basil, tomato, pesto, and garlic toast.
yeah, that sounds yummy.
And I would eat.
Cheese.
Oh, just like David, how does the corn stay on the toast? Well, yeah, that's what I asked.
Yeah.
Like,
That sounds
I'm sorry.
Shrimp po' boy.
Yeah, a po' boy is like a sub.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I knew that. I did not.
Yeah, it's a Louisiana way of saying it.
Okay.
They call it a po' boy instead of saying a sub.
That's how you make it sound fancy. Like we're having po' boys. It's
Mhm.
like you're having Yeah, but it's a po' boy. Okay, yeah.
Sounds
That's up.
close to the topping used at most fast
Aren't they
food
smaller in
places.
general, though, po' boys? They're like more, not bite size, but they're like fit in your hand size,
Mm-hmm.
like a hot dog. I could be wrong.
Other than hot dogs,
I've had
I've
them
never tried
bigger
any of
though.
those. Was that Froggy?
I've had bigger po' boys, but
Okay.
I've
Okay.
also had small po' boys. It just depends on the restaurant you go to for the size of the po' boy.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's also like a sub, whether it's a 6-inch sub or a 12-inch sub.
Okay. So it's
But
just sounding like it's a different word for sub.
if you want whatever you a po' boy, whatever, kind of hard, makes it hard to decide how many you want if you don't know how big it's going to be.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to say my goodbyes before it just disappears, and then I look rude again that I just disappear. So I'll say
you're not
goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nate.
I'm at 1%.
Future endeavors.
Fast.
Bye, Nate.
Bye, Nate. We adore you, Nate.
for
You're
coming.
sweetheart.
See is.
And now there's only 3.
And then
And
there were
then there
3.
was 3. Oh, messages,
beginning to
messages,
think.
messages.
Um,
We made you. I know they're making me hungry, Jake. I'm telling
know.
you. Oh my!
Things are jumping.
That looks so good. She sent me a picture of the tortellini. Oh my gosh! Tank, you just made me more hungry. Thank you.
The tortellini made sense to my brain.
She just made me more hungry. Yeah, you sent me a picture of the tortellini. Now my stomach's growling. Thank you.
Try adding capers to your homemade tartar sauce.
Oh.
If it's seafood, I'm allergic, so I would not do that.
Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm gonna have to fix food. You know this. Mhm. Naughty people. Making me hungry.
I'm getting tired, guys, but V's not on for another like 20 minutes.
Well, you can still send everybody over to the live.
I
And
know.
we can thumbs it up. But it's up to
20
you if
minutes
you're
away.
tired. Hello, Lorna.
Hey, Lorna Jones.
Do you have a good sleep, or I don't even know what time changes and stuff. What you did
It
when you went
is-
to sleep or went to do
it's a-
stuff in between.
It's 11:22 in the UK, where Lorna is at.
Okay. So did you go to bed?
Well, I hope she went to bed. Otherwise, she's gonna be tired.
Tank says, "Oh my, this is delicious."
Yeah. Thanks, Tank. Rub it in.
We're still talking about the tortellini one. It sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
It does. It looks delicious. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but the plantains and garlics and onions and stuff. That's
Oh, hugs, Bella. You have a blessed day.
my
Bye,
Bella.
Bella.
Take care, sweetie. Thanks for coming. That and the bananas and peanut butter and mayo. I don't think I could do it without throwing up. I don't think I could.
Oh, that's making me hungry too.
Getting ready for a meeting. Okay, that was Bella. Was with cleaner for the last year. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Because I saw you here earlier, but I've been on for so long, can't remember how much earlier it was.
If I had to do a condiment, I would do mustard instead of mayo because I'm not a big fan of mayo that much.
Yeah.
But on a peanut butter and banana,
No.
that wouldn't be any much better.
No, I would not put mustard with my peanut butter.
No.
No.
I
Now,
don't dislike
I was challenged to do a peanut butter, mustard, and pickled sandwich.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
No.
And that was disgusting. Let's just say this. I did not give it no 10.
I love how he says it like a judge on a talk show, and that was disgusting.
Yes. It sounds disgusting. I wouldn't eat that.
Would be good with garlic shrimp. Oh goodness.
Oh, that looks like it'd be great with shrimp. Oh my.
I don't know. Nothing is good with shrimp for me because that would kill
Good
me, but-
morning, Dancing Moon.
Hi, Dancing Moon.
or whatever time you have.
You don't put peanut butter with your banana sandwich and mayonnaise? Oh, no way.
Oh, just banana and mayonnaise?
I don't
think
do
that's
banana
even
and
worse
mayonnaise.
than banana
No,
peanut
no,
butter
no,
and
no, no.
mayonnaise.
No.
Uh-uh.
I do peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana. I don't, no.
All of it is very ew to me, but minus the peanut butter is just even more ew.
Yeah. Hello, Michelle.
Thanks, saying hi to Carla. Is Carla Dancing Moon? I don't remember.
I'm sorry, I'm still hung up on him just eating bananas
I
and
know. It's hard to get past it.
mayonnaise. No.
Morning again, Michelle. We're still here. Tank, I have a cleaner coming in every week to help me now. I pulled 6 ligaments
Oh my.
in your wrist. Are there that many ligaments in there?
I don't remember.
I only have one hand and I can't do the simple things. So hey, keep jumping. It's going to take up to 3 months to heal. Holy frickin' frick. That's craziness, Lorna. I didn't even know there was that many things going on in my wrist.
Well, you enjoy that cake, Nate. You should have shared.
Nate's got cake? What?
Nate's got cake.
Why? Why didn't you share it?
You should have shared. Oh, David, you're adorable.
For repair dogs?
Just that sandwich.
I'm accustomed to having that effect on people. Yeah.
Do that today?
Yeah.
You to do that today?
Yes.
And melatonin.
What? Okay. I have to order some meds after I get off.
You have who?
I have to order some meds.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I have to order my husband's.
There you go. You're welcome.
I keep forgetting. Wow.
He brought it in. He's like, "Can I trust you? You're not going to forget?" I'm like,
"Yes." Well, Dancing Moon, I got up at 4 a.m. Coco's been up all night.
Yeah, I pulled a Coco.
And so has this one.
Well, Kenny's always awake.
Yeah, Kenny's always up all night.
Kenny never sleeps.
I slept 2 hours yesterday.
How do you live? Like, for real?
After being up for 30-some odd hours.
That is ridiculousness, Kenny.
I told you, Kenny
fall
never
asleep on lives.
Kenny never sleeps.
That's crazy. There was once upon a time where I could get away with that every now and then, but even younger.
Well, he's young. He can do that. He's young.
Flora says, "What sleep? Never sleep." All afternoon here, 2 p.m. to 9:30.
Wow.
Holy freaking frick. Yeah, 8.5 hours almost. Jeez Louise, I swear it was supposed to be a short live tonight.
Really?
Like I said before, I don't know if you've heard me say this or not, but I find that the best time for me to catch up on people's videos is late at night, and that's what I normally do.
Okay.
I just binge watch people's videos, and that's exactly what I do.
So. Me too. Sometimes I'm usually like working on something and watching something in the background, but yeah. But like I still sleep more than like 2 hours. That is just craziness to me. Read my other comment. Oh, I missed something Laura said. Oh, sleep. Never sleep. Yeah. Got that one.
I'll probably sleep
Has
when I get to my
ligaments.
hotel today.
We have 60 ligaments on our wrist?
No.
That is craziness. Is that the comment you're talking about, Lorna?
I'm gonna have this thing on full blast, so you should hear it.
That's right. But
Most
there
of
are
the time,
four ligaments in a human
you
wrist.
just tell me
Okay.
to turn it down.
We have contradictory comments at this moment. We have camera.
We need a camera that shows us Kenny's screen.
Yeah. I'm getting shirt done. I stay up late. Oh, shirt. Like schnut. I'm getting schnut done. I stay up late. Me too. What did we say? Okay, that's what we said. The camera. Sorry, but there are only 4 ligaments. Okay.
We're talking about going to Helen, Georgia today. We leave today.
I want to go.
You want to go to Helen, Georgia?
Yeah, there's spaghetti ice, which is like a German thing where it's like ice cream that looks like spaghetti, but apparently it's super awesome. And I want to try it.
You take one bite, you're hooked.
Yeah, apparently it's like ice cream, like kind of through a ricer with like strawberry
Oh.
sauce that looks like the sauce, and like grated white chocolate to look like Parmesan.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious.
It'll make your tongue slap your brain.
It sounds
He's going to Timmy.
delicious.
Bring me some, V. Bring me some.
Oh,
There are, however, over 100 ligaments in the hand connecting to other parts.
that
How do you
sounds
go from
delicious.
4 ligaments to 100?
Well,
Is
here,
it
let
that
me.
much?
I know. That cracked me up. I knew I was going to crack me up.
Ligame.
Okay, so 4 major ligaments. Others are lesser.
In the
My brain hurts.
in the
I'm not
wrist.
ready for anatomy right now. When I lived near Charlotte in the 70s, they always said you had to go through Atlanta to get to heaven. Well, I hope that's not for real, because I don't think I'm ever going to make it to Atlanta. I still like to go to heaven. Thank you very much.
Oh my.
Grab me some Timbits. Yeah, I'd like some Timbits too, but I'd settle for some coffee right now. Of course, I'm going to go to bed soon, so probably shouldn't, but still.
All right, here we go. These are the ligaments of the wrist.
Oh, Froggy did the research.
Yeah, I did. There's all the ligaments in the wrist. Look at them all.
Holy frickin' frick.
There's a
Looks
lot.
Well, looks like 60-ish.
There is a ton of them. There are 4 major ligaments of the wrist, but these are all ligaments in your wrist.
Jeez Louise.
But there are only 4 major ones, but these are all different ligaments in your wrist, okay? This is the palmar view. This is the palm of the hand here.
Okay.
Okay, this is the palm view. Okay, so this is the palm side. And yes, there are a large number of ligaments, because when you show the other side, then there's even more. But yes, there are a bunch of tiny ligaments. See these itty bitty things?
Yeah.
Itty bitty tiny things. So yes, there is a large number of ligaments in the wrist, but there's only 4 major ligaments. Okay.
So you're both right.
So you're both right. It's just the way it's done. But there's 4
I'm sure
major.
screwing with any of those ligaments is not fun. So
Yeah, there's only 4 major ones. Okay. But there are a bunch of tiny ones.
anatomy. David says, please, let's argue anatomy and physiology. No, thank you very much. I'm way too many cocktails in. I have not slept since like yesterday.
Oh, that would be cool, David.
Double. Wait, hang on. Things are jumping.
That's true.
Want to learn hand reflexology This is why you don't. What he said with your feet. Could you even reach it?
Well, because there's so many bones in the wrist
Mm-hmm.
and in the hand. You have to have ligaments connecting each one of them. And so that's what connects all the bones is ligaments.
Mm.
And
I
you
broke
have to,
the only bone I've ever broken was my pinky toe. But pretend this is my foot. It was
Mhm.
here that I broke my pinky toe,
Mhm.
and I had a cast up for my freaking knee for like a month.
Oh, wow. Because you broke a metatarsal.
Sure. I don't know. All I know is my pinky toe, but in there.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a
I was
bunch
like 12,
of
so
just
not even
minor
12. I think I was like
ligaments.
10. So I don't remember the nitty gritty of it.
Yeah, they're just minor ligaments. There's major ligaments and minor ligaments.
No such thing as too many cocktails. As much as I would like to agree with you, David, I cannot. I've been there, done that. There is such a thing as too many.
Do you want to?
And I've laid on my crawfish floor with a bucket in the past. There is such a thing as too many cocktails.
Oh my.
It was not fun.
Wow, B.
Yeah, gas has been ridiculous. I've seen it like over $2 a liter in Montreal. I'm afraid to go drive anywhere at this point. Oh, so Kenny dropped V's link.
Did you want to pin that link to the top of the chat?
Yeah, I should do that. Can I do that from here?
Not on the Rebuild side.
Okay,
you have to do it on the YouTube side. You can't do it
go
from
back.
the Zoom.
Okay, let me mute the tab first. Here we go. My channel. Oh, wait. Your channel.
Tomato. I know, Tank. I wasn't trying to prove you wrong. I was proving you both correct.
Okay, let's see here. Where did that comment go? There it is. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Okay, pin message. There we go.
I didn't know that, David. Wow.
Did it work? Is it pinned? Can't tell.
I'll look. Yep, it's pinned.
Yep. Okay, cool.
I didn't know that, David. Wow. Yeah, you do need to fill up your car before it gets any higher.
$2.20 a liter there. Oh my goodness, Nate. That is crazy.
We paid about $50 yesterday to fill up the truck.
Alcoholics. Huh.
And that was out of half a tank of gas.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I was going to say it cost us just over $100 to fill up our Durango.
That's crazy. As far as the bariatric surgery veterans becoming alcoholics, I'm not an alcoholic because I go weeks sometimes without drinking, but I do enjoy my cocktails. I used to drink a lot more before I was medicated from ADHD, but a lot of people with ADHD self-medicate with either drugs or alcohol.
That's true.
Yeah. I need to fill up my car before it gets hard. Yeah, for real. Continue to leave that David. Because eating is hard.
Yeah, it's expensive, David. It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
I want to say thanks for having me, Coco.
Oh, anytime, Kenny. You're always welcome.
We like having Kenny.
You're a hoot and holler.
Bye.
Dad says, "Cal, bye."
Cowabunga, Papa.
Dad says, "Cal, bye bye."
Oh, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Love you to bits, Papa.
They're so awesome.
No.
Is V live now?
She will be in about 5 minutes.
Okay. We drive Coco to drink when she's live. That's not true. I was about 3 cocktails in before I went live, Nate. But I appreciate the excuse. That was cheap. $3.75 a gallon. Ours is $4.09. I did the conversion the other day, and I think it works out to what I saw at like $1.80 something the other day. Works out to, I think it was a little over $7 a gallon.
Yeah, my son paid $4.20 a gallon yesterday.
It's crazy. It's just like 2 years ago, they couldn't give it away. It was like under 80 cents a liter here. But we had nowhere to go.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Just saying, you only drink when you are live. Well,
No.
Not only, but majority, yeah, when I'm live. But I save them. I save them when I go live, so I can have a good time and forget that I've been on for almost 9 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I can't believe it's like 8 hours, 40 minutes. That is ridiculous. I swear I was going to go on for 2 to 3 hours. But then more people keep coming, new people come in, and you get chatting. I know.
It's wonderful.
It is. But not for your sleep.
That's what I heard too, Tank.
$10 a gallon?
That's what I heard it's supposed to reach.
Good Lord. I better get a job with
Are
them.
you talking about gas here in the States? It's supposed to reach $10 a gallon?
That's what I heard.
My grandma.
Oh, got a cold chill. Sorry. Get a discount at Walmart and some Sam's Clubs. I need to check prices and get some. I've been collecting like the grocery store here. It's called IGA. You have the choice of either stamps when you buy food, which I don't know, you collect stamps to get free gifts, or a discount on gas at a particular gas station. I think it's like 3 or 4 cents a liter less.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it's going to help me very much with how much it's spiking.
Our grocery store gives us a discount on gas. So we go to our grocery store to get the gas.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go ahead and start heading over to V's because she'll be live in about 20 minutes.
Love you to bits.
Bye, guys. See y'all
Bye.
later.
Bye-bye, Papa.
Bye.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. They need to. They need to.
You know what amazes me? Like, both Canada and the U.S. make enough oil
To be
for what we
self-sufficient.
consume, and yet what happens elsewhere affects our prices with oil.
It's ridiculous.
Nate says, I waved goodbye to Kenny.
Nate, I do that all the time when I'm not on live. I wave to people.
All the time when I have someone else full screen, I'm like talking with my hands. I'm like showing stuff. I'm like, they can't see me. What the frick?
They can't see me, but I still wave.
I know.
I do it all the time.
Walmart is Murphy's. They are the cheapest. My Walmarts don't have any gas. That's what we're still talking about.
My Kroger's the cheapest, which is our grocery store.
We had the floods as well, so supply chain is screwed.
Yeah. It's awful.
We buy elsewhere is the problem. Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Everything is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I was just talking to hubby, just out of the blue, like talking about like a land, like plot of land I'd found a while ago and stuff. And he's like, well, we're not doing that anymore. I'm too old for this now, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, so we're not gonna homestead ever.
Hmm.
But I still want to. So it's like,
I don't blame you.
yeah. I mean, if we need help building the log cabin and stuff, so be it. But it's still something I want to do. I still want to be self-sufficient, and I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm glad that we could keep you company, Dancing Moon.
Oh, what did I?
Oh, Tank's gonna go to bed. Oh, there are smoke phone apps to help you find the cheapest gas prices. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you being here, Dancing Moon.
That would be cool.
If we plundered or pillaged, we would be kings.
Oh my.
I don't think I'm enough. I'm not forceful enough to be that kind of person.
No.
I would just let everybody take my schnit.
No, the only thing I need is solar panels, and then we'll be pretty much self-sufficient.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I
I want a
mean,
log cabin in the middle of nowhere with solar panels and some wind turbines for when it's not so sunny.
mm-hmm.
And because up here in the winter, our daylight hours are pretty short. And have my own aminals, grow my own food, and can. I already know how to pressure can. I taught myself how to pressure can. So I could stock
Sleep
up
well,
my year's worth of
Sandrine.
stuff.
Sleep well, Sandrine. I hope you feel better.
Sweet dreams, Dreamy. She confused the fork out of me before. I didn't know who the friggin' frick she was. I didn't
Oh.
get the memo, but everyone else knew. I didn't get the memo till tonight. Thanks for coming, sweetie. We need a battery. Have solar. Okay. Yeah,
There we
you
go.
need a battery bank to go with it. Yeah. Let me quickly look up.
She should be live right about now.
Oh, she's live now?
She should be.
She should be.
Let
Let me double check.
Let's look. Let's look. She's live.
Oh. All right, guys. Let's head over to V's place.
Yes.
The link is. Oh, I just closed YouTube. Why did I do that? Her link
I
is
don't know.
pinned. Kenny posted it. I pinned it. Wow, I
Yep.
can't even talk anymore. I think it's time for Coco to go to bed. But we're gonna go raid V first. Okay, let me open YouTube so I can go raid her. Coco, I'm having. Whoops, hang on. I'm having seen you. I'm having seen you too. I have no idea what that means. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me open this up. All right, so thank you to everybody who's on my panel. Thank you to everybody who came. I love you all to bits.
Yes. It's good seeing everyone.
We'll do a cocktail raid over at V's. Thanks for coming, everybody.